Oh, a very good morning. A very good morning to you in the chat. I see Tara and Monster Gaming. Thanks for hopping in. Lovely to see you both. I hope you're both good. Oh, we've got a question to start off with. My brain, it's Sunday. My brain's not really in gear, so do bear with. These late night streams, Kayleigh, I'm sorry. The time zones, you know, that's always an issue. I've seen LGM. I watched Zoe 2 Dot's live stream last night while under the influence of a lot of gin. LGM seems common. Giraffarig is both a psychic and a normal type. That's why it's appearing. Morning, Adam. Shelby, lovely to see you in chat. We've got Christopher. Good morning to you. Well, actually, yeah, it's just about the morning, isn't it? Good to see you. Hello. Oh, my goodness me. So, I'm going to... Well, we've got about 10 minutes, so we've got time to kill before the incense day properly kicks into gear. Having watched a few clips and live streams from other people, I honestly don't hold much hope. I don't have much hope for this event overall, to be honest. For people who've done it already, what sort of stuff did you really find was predominantly spawning on your incense? Tara's saying that Giraffarig and LGM. LGM is the worst, I think. Shiny Ray wasn't great. Oh, that's great. That's so good to know. Oh dear. I was imagining because... Oh, for God's sake, Tom. Well, thanks for the super chat. You realise you could do it as like just literally 99p and it would still get the same result. Maybe this will bring some shiny luck. Who knows? Who knows? That way around. Oh dear. Can't comment on 99p. Okay, that's actually interesting to know. I didn't know there was a limit or a minimum thing. Morning, Dark JC. Good to see you. Shiny is enabled seems fake news to me. I've seen reports and, you know, Shelby and people in the chat who've played from Australia and stuff have said that the shiny rate is pretty poor. Let's flick on over to the gameplay at the moment, and on that note, I'll do that. Turn Don't Disturb on. First incense spawn was a hoppip. Really? That is very weird and concerning. Because that's neither type. Obviously. Oh my god. If we get hoppip spawning, I'm going to be really, really annoyed. Is the higher shiny rate today? To be honest, I don't think there is. Like, honestly, don't know. But we're gonna see what we can get. We're gonna get 360 spawns off incense. That's basically it. So if every single spawn was Beldum, you still wouldn't technically hit the 1 in 450 mark, which is kind of mental. Before we go any further, are the levels okay for everybody? Can you hear me clearly? I apologise. I've realised that my microphone's a bit crap and has like this background noise. That's why there's always like that sort of weird hum and beep going on. But is it okay, my audio compared to the music and stuff like that? I hope it's okay. Where are we playing from? We're playing from London in the United Kingdom. That's where we're at right now. Hello, Ollie Scott. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a good day. I hope it's a boosted shiny rate. We'll have to see if Niantic decide to change things. They usually alter things from the APAC region to the Europe region, and then they change it again for America. Got another LGM spawn. I have a horrible suspicion. Charge the phone. Don't worry, I have a cable to hand. It's all good. Are you doing any Thunderous raids? No. No raids until tomorrow raid hour. Mainly because of the fact I just don't want to waste passes. I've got my shiny, and it took 36, and Niantic can bugger off with their RNG, frankly. Can't hear the high-pitched hum. Oh, that's a relief. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I only have one shiny at level 27. Oh, so you're... okay, you're Wales. Yes, Kieran. So starting the same time. Good stuff. I'm wishing you the best of luck, dude. It's not only Beldum. Sadly not. It's much like, you know, Mareep wasn't the only focused Pokemon for its Incense Day, but it's because the Mega Pokemon, the Mega Ampharos, has a dual type of Electric and Dragon. So they had the Electric Hour and the Dragon Hour. It's the same with this. It's, you know, Beldum is a dual type of Steel and Psychic, so you're going to get a Steel and a Psychic type Hour. But it's a lot of Baltoy spawn. Oh god, and we've literally just had a load of Baltoy, haven't we, for that freaking Nose Pass event that ended at 8 AM today. That's annoying. Sorry, going back to the guy who's got one shiny at level 27. My dude, or girl, I don't know, judging by the YouTube name. To be honest, level 27, you got one shiny. That's not really an issue. I wouldn't worry too much. Com days, events, and things like that will pick your shiny collection up, I would say. I would say, like, if you're playing at the same time as me, just hang out. Let's see what we can all get, to be honest. That's kind of my plan. The next legendary. It changes at 8 AM on Tuesday, and it goes to the Therian form of Thunderous. If we have a... Can we have a little look at the... Today? It's not in the Today tab. It's in the news. That will be the next legendary. So it's the same Pokemon, just a different form. It's slightly better, but slightly better Thunderous is nowhere near anything like Zekrom and Raikou and Zapdos and Electivire and Magnezone in terms of an electric type attacker. And also this one won't have a shiny available. This one will not have a shiny available, and it's here for 2 weeks, I think. So honestly, that one, get your Pokédex and then leave it. That's the best thing. Yours starts in 4 minutes. Yeah, I think you're at the same time zone as me, mate. Same time zone as me. So I think a lot of us will be playing at the same time, which is going to be excellent. Morning. How has your week been? Been very good, Tingley. Lovely to see you in the chat. I hope you're well. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yesterday evening we had a long, what turned out to be a very long Zoom call sesh with Casual Coops and Ian Waterfall talking about the podcast and things like that. Got the bandana on already. Ian, yes. Tom was very quick. Tom was super, like, almost stream snipe fast in terms of getting his donation in to make the bandana happen. So yeah. 5 to 7 Beldum, 3 Natu. That's my worry, is looking at that. I've seen this on Zoe2Dot's livestream. A lot of the Psychic type Hour spawns can't be shiny, which is super annoying. Are the Therian forms different to the ones we've just had? They are a bit. They will count as a different form in your decks, much like Giratina, you know, altered on Origin. But the Thunderous and the Tornadus are still both useless, because I think they're both hampered by their moveset. And their stats are alright, but the Therian form Landorus, which isn't scheduled at the moment, I think it's going to come in midway through April. Looking at how long these Therian forms are in for, they're in every 2 weeks. I do think 13th of April we'll see Therian form Landorus in raids, and that one is actually a better ground type than Groudon. It's got an amazing attack stat, it's got a great moveset, so when that comes in, I'll go ham for it. But until then, raids are on the back burner. For me, this is mostly a candy run for the hundos. Indeed. In fact, why, Francesco, are you inviting me to a Joltik? If we search Metagross. So we're going to start today on 1300 Beldum Candy and 59 Beldum XL. And I want to see where we can end up, to be honest. I even have my online off, for goodness sake, because I don't want raids. So let's see what happens. And also, I'm going to gotcha for the baby account. Since it's an incense day, it could be easily done. 1 minute to go. In fact, less than that. 30 seconds to go. And on that point, I will charge my phone. Just to do that. So let's see. We're going to do the full 6 hours? Yeah, it's 6 hours, isn't it? No shinies. Ah, Kevin, good to see you in the chat. There it is. It's 11 o'clock. Time to whack down a load of incense and see what we can pick up. I did want to throw down the odd magnetic lure as well during the course of the day, just to see what we can get. Look at that. First incense spawn 4 psychic hour is a bloody Girafarig. At least we've got Windy Boost. That's one blessing in disguise, I assume. There we go. That's 6 hours down. Oh, for goodness sake. I should probably might put down some star pieces as well. Wishing everybody the best of luck who is playing at the moment. Seriously wishing you the best of luck in whatever you're trying to take away from this Beldum day. Because whether it's XL candy a little bit, look, we've got 1 XL for that bloody Girafarig. I'm thinking, ooh, I really need that. I so need that. I'll take any XL candy I can get. I'm not overly fussed about the shiny, because obviously we've had like a Beldum Com Day back in the day. It's been in loads and loads of different events and all of that, so yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Look, LGM. Oh dear God, this I think is criminal. This Mon, this Mon I absolutely detest, because when it was released, it was sort of such a non-entity. Is that charging? Yes, it's charging. And a go. Right. The reason I'm doing it on 2 accounts is so that eventually, hopefully, it's going to pick up some Beldum. And we've seen... why invite me to a Thunderous raid? There's the first Beldum. There's not grey. I can't remember the last time I got a shiny Beldum. I genuinely can't remember whether it might have been GoFest 2019. 1 hour in as well. A lot of Natu. 5 Beldum XL. I mean, we got no XL for that despite it being weather boosted. Oh dear God. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably go into Nightbot and turn off all of the raid notifications. since we're not doing any raids at all. Important thing, we've just got to clear the cluster. Let's clear the cluster to get rid of all of... Okay, Snubble, don't be a bastard. There's another Beldum that is not grey. 829, that's pretty high. Unfortunately, I don't have any Silver Pineapps. Silver Pineapps would be very good to, you know, get some extra boost. Let's turn that one off. Yeah, there we go. That's turned off. Excellent. 1 incense for the... Really? They're only giving you 1 incense? I guess their thinking is that, oh, you can play 1 hour of your choice. Dark JC, with a shiny Beldum already. My guy. Congrats. Fantastic stuff. You can say event done. Event done. That's cool. Yumoto, here for the XL candy. To be honest, mate, I'm with you. I'm with you fully on that. That's kind of where I'm thinking of being. But it's... I mean, that was a really low level one, to be fair, so not thinking too much. I see Carrie Marty in the chat. Hello, good to see you. I hope you're good. You're playing at the same time as we are, aren't you? Which is nice. Cloud Strife. Oh, okay, so you're doing that. There is that website where you can merge two Pokemon together, isn't there? I've seen some weird combinations. Slowbro or Slowpoke and the Choke is a weird combination. Slow Choke. You didn't get Meteor Mash? Really? Because you're meant to be able to get it, particularly if it's within the time frame. I mean, I don't really want to evolve any. Like, if I type plus Beldum, I literally don't have any. I have none to evolve. Oh goodness, that's really annoying. I feel so sorry for you. You're definitely within the hour, obviously. I mean, you're the same time zone as I am, so you should be. Nosepass and Skarm respawned. Also Alone and Diglett. Ah, okay, you're in the Steel type hour, I assume. That's true, it doesn't work if you have Shadow. Keep getting Meditites off Incense, or from Ollie. Yeah, I'd imagine Meditite is going to be another one that's going to plague the Psychic type hours. I think what we'll do, okay, here's a plan. When it's the Steel type hour, when it goes to 12 o'clock, we're going to throw down Magnetic Lures to help boost that. Also, it would mean that the spawns are more insane. Come on. I wouldn't mind taking some Routes XL because, to be honest, there is Mega Gardevoir that would come into the game eventually. And it's a top fairy type attacker, so sweet. Adam got Meteor Mash, okay, thank God, so it's not like a complete glitch. Carrie, was it a Shadow, or what was it? It's like... What's this rocket stop? Okay, yeah, if you TM'd away Frustration, it should work. Actually, I should probably put Gotcha on to put stops on, to be honest, shouldn't I? Come on, Milo. Scrub tier level, but no silver bullet. I'll take any XL candy I can get, to be honest. Like, that's the main thing. Is it till 5? Yeah, it's till 5, so there's a full 6 hours, and it alternates between Psychic and Steel. So Psychic, Steel, so on for 6 hours. If it was just 2 hours, I would not be making such a big deal out of this. At least, like, you can get yourself pretty solid spawns. Right, so let's do that. And whack on spin stops, ladies and gentlemen. One thing I did want to show you, I finally completed this stage of the level 48 challenge. At long last. I had to spin Pokestops 14 days in a row, and today was the 14th day. So, we're going to get ourselves a... Hello? Bloody hell, that was slow. Bit of Stardust, 3 Super Incubators, which I'm fully... Oh, that's it. We're done. Okay, I didn't realise it was that anticlimactic. 2 rewards, which we'll check. Oh, another Beldum. Trying to juggle the 2 of them. A little bit of a challenge. A little bit of a challenge. Probably just going to sleep because I got what I wanted. Fair enough, Dark JC. If you got a gotcha, put the gotcha on and sleep. That's what I do. The TM'd away Frustration especially. That's really odd. Defo complain to Niantic. See if they can give you an Elite Charge TM. That's what I would go for. Right, let's claim these rewards. We get 4,800 dust, 48,000 XP, and what is this? Ooh, a Lucario! That's a nice catch. I rate that. I rate that as a level 48 challenge reward. That's cool. And, oh dear, it's our first Gothita. I really want this to be shiny. Like, make it a shiny Pokemon. A literal Metapod on your Incense. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with your Incense. Defo take some clips and tweet Niantic support at it, because I wouldn't be surprised if you're not alone with your spawn troubles, to be honest. Oh, come on, CallMeIain. Complaint going in. Yeah, no, I mean, like, see if Niantic support will give you an elite charge TM in your account as compensation in some way. Any shinies yet? Dominic, thank you so much for tuning in. None thus far, but we are only like 9 minutes into the whole day, so we've got a long way to go. Natu. Why? I don't know about you guys. I found that yeah, they would be worried. Like, are you not scared that people come to your house? Well, I mean, lockdown rules. People really shouldn't be doing it. Oh, another Beldum. Come on. It would be cool to get the shiny for the sake of it, but a bit of candy. I really want a level 50 Metagross. So bad. Didn't get any shinies, but got the Hundo. Congrats, Dominic. Hundo almost is far better, to be honest. Far, far better. Hundo Beldum, I assume you mean, not like Hundo Natu or Hundo LGM. Yo, Total is in chat. Good to see you, my guy. I hope you're good. How's your event going? How's your incense day going at the moment? Oh dear, the chap above me is hoovering his flat. Hundo Beldum. My dude, I hope you evolved it to get Meteor Mash. I hope you evolved it to get Meteor Mash, because if it doesn't have the Meteor Mash moveset, it is not as good a Pokemon as it could be. Full Spawn 98% Beldum. I guess we're blessed that we've got, you know, the windy weather boost, you know. Oh, that could have been an excellent. That was so close. Okay, Master. Hello. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. What's the Hundo? To be honest, no idea. We did get an XL candy for that. Nice. Because they're wild spawns, it could be anything. It's totally level dependent. If it was a research thing, it would be a 1 flat CP. Let's claim our 3 rare XL candy for doing the level 48 challenge. Niantic, you are so generous. So generous. And, oh, an Axew. Okay, I take that. That is a nice little reward. I guarantee you this is complete trash, though. Fully guarantee it. Also, why is Giraffrig not shiny? Goodness me. Don't have any Pokeballs left. Oh dear, that is a bit of a problem. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if the buddy thing is doing anything, or whether you can open some gifts. That's the best thing I can do. Finally reached 650 subs on YouTube. Hey, congrats! Fantastic stuff. Well done. Go for the 700 now. That's the thing. Keep the target going. Keep moving forward, my guy. Got Meteor Mash on it as well. Okay, maybe carry. Just no, maybe have a little look and see. If you evolve it outside of the time window, the 6 hours, it obviously won't get it. That's the only thing. No shiny. But I'm liking this high level. The high level stuff is what we need. If I'm not throwing like a complete cretin. Goodness me, yeah, we've got 63 people watching. Fantastic stuff. Thank you all for tuning in and watching me slowly catch stuff on my incense. If you're enjoying it, please do throw the like on the live stream. It would be muchly appreciated. Muchly appreciated. I mean, oh god. So the level 50 challenge I've ground to a halt on because I've got to do 14 of those battles. And then the Mew task, 9 days? 9 days to go. That's it. Okay, I do think that it's very heavy on the weather boost. Because we've had a lot of Beldum, to be honest. I would say probably 80% of my spawns thus far have been Beldum. It's only 15 minutes in. But, not too bad. Got the first shiny, it's Magnemite. Hey, Kevin, congrats. I love shiny Magnemite. Magnemite's one of my favourite Pokemon, so I fully respect that. Good stuff. That's awesome. If I could get a shiny Magnemite from the Steel type out, I would be 100% down with it. 100% down. I don't have Beldum Weather Boost. Yeah, that's the problem. You need a little bit of a stormy day, which is what we've got outside. I mean, if you saw my video yesterday evening, the weather was like completely bloody random. I think this piece of music's okay, copyright-wise. From memory, I think it's okay. It's another Beldum. Not shiny. Ethan Humphrey, hello. Good to see you back in a live stream, my guy. I hope you're having a... What on earth has happened? I feel like have I missed a load of super chats? What's happening? Or what on earth's going on? What's happened? Have I clicked through a load of stuff? What's happened? I feel like I've triggered something. I've definitely triggered something. I've definitely triggered something by complete accident. The donate button, I think I hit something. Sorry for the random spam. I don't know, I must have hit a key or something and triggered, because you can replay events in Streamlabs, and it just decided to spam all previous donations. What on earth? A minute ago. Oh my god, it like reset everything. Are you kidding? What? So it's taken all previous donations from the last sort of 2 weeks and decided to play them all as if they're happening today. Mental. Bloody mental. It is, it's totally replaying it. Maybe it's a glitch. I think maybe if it's somebody else who's using Streamlabs and has the same issue, I think it might be a tech thing. I've just paused it. I've stopped the whole feed. So I'll have to wait. If someone super chats, I'll have to call it out from the live, the YouTube chat I've got up in front of me, rather than hearing the actual thing play through. Otherwise, we will hear the donations and super chats of everybody over the past 2 weeks, which is peculiar. Hey, we've got somebody else called Milo in chat. Hey. Good. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Cloudy. You got cloudy weather. Cloudy weather doesn't really help anything, does it? It's a bit annoying. Apart from Meditite, unfortunately. That might be why... Somebody said they were getting a lot of Meditite on their incense. That might be why, if you got cloudy weather. Just got shiny... Meltan Shiny isn't available in the game at the moment, so you're talking rubbish right there. You may have a normal hunt though, in which case congrats, but Shiny Meltan is not available from your boxes. Sadly, I think Niantic should just implement it full time, to be honest. It was like Christmas for a moment. Yeah, indeed, it was very peculiar. And Spiderlog, good to see you in the chat. Sorry I didn't pick up on that earlier. Not getting any incense spawns, it seems. Very weird. I don't think, you're not the only person actually. I think a lot of people are seeing weird spawns during this incense day, which is odd, to say the least. Oh dear, there's our first Baltoy. It can't all be good. Can't all be Beldum, can it? That's the problem. Community representative for the Netherlands. Hey, nice. Whereabouts in the Netherlands? Because actually we drove through there when we were doing our GoFest trip back in 2019. Then we drove through Eindhoven and along the sort of south border. We've got another Beldum. We've got a couple of Dutch. We've got a couple of Dutch people actually. It's a good community. Close to Utrecht. Ah, Utrecht. I only really know where Utrecht is because of Armin van Buren and A State of Trance. That's why, because Utrecht is where they hold all of their A State of Trance celebration concerts and things, isn't it? Which I would fully love to go to at some point. Fully love to go to. We shouldn't have to pay for YouTube. YouTube, what does YouTube... I don't even know what YouTube Premium really does apart from skip ads. So, I don't know. I never viewed it as worth the time, to be honest. Middelburg. Middelburg was beautiful. We're probably pronouncing that horribly wrong, aren't we, Tom? But it was such a beautiful town. Such a beautiful town. Beldum, you sneaky sod. How dare you break out of the ball? Just got the notification. We know that Niantic, I guarantee you at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon we'll get a Twitter notification from Niantic saying, hey, Beldum Incense Day has begun. And we're like, some of the world has already done it, mate. Like, come on, Niantic. We have a great Discord community. We really do. We really do. The Discord community is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Full of fantastic people who post, like, the raid community is fantastic. The chats and stuff that go on. You saw Armin van Buren. Hey, you got the perks of of being the local. Fantastic. I'm immensely jealous. Ooh, a Meditite XL. Wow. I did see somebody ask, what's the hundo? We have not a clue, because it's incense, so it's a wild spawn, so the hundo can shift depending on what level it is. I can't remember what the level 30, because we got weather boost, so the maximum CP we could find, I'm not sure what it is. Let me do a little bit of a real research. Let's find out, can we? Right. Pokemon Go Hub. The level 35 weather boosted Beldum is 906 CP. That's the highest CP that we will find in the wild. Excuse me. The level 30, if we don't get weather boost, so for example if it stops being windy, the highest CP we would be looking for is 837. But these are all, they're level dependent, that's the thing. I might see if I can plot that up on the screen somewhere, to be honest. Ooh, a Bidoof. Yeah. Love a Bidoof. I want this to be the April Fool's shiny. Oh no, we've got honestly. This is, I hate this mon. I hate this mon so much. Got a compulsory, yeah, we have a compulsory disliker, but they've got the notifications on, so they're a subscriber, so I can only thank them for that. Have you got a shiny yet? No, nothing yet, unfortunately, Arcade Master, but then we are only 23 minutes in, and to be honest, the Mareep Incense Day, I know I gotcha'd it. Okay, Totodile, little sod. It took about 3 hours to get a shiny to come through, so I'm not expecting too much. No shiny for whose business either. Oh, next con day. That's an interesting. That's actually what we had a little. We had a little discussion about that on the podcast that you're going to listen to, hopefully, on Apple Podcasts and Spotify. It's going to release tonight, the new episode, episode 5. The 40-kilometer trade distance isn't active anymore, I don't think, so you'd have to be within 100 meters of me. And by the way, I'm not trading anyone anything, so No. Thank you, Kayleigh. Thank you, Kayleigh. I'm not having that random BS. 70 people watching, eh? Fantastic stuff. But only 21 likes. Come on. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, what are you bloody doing? Come on. Obviously, the stats, the more people hit the like button, the more chance for shiny appears. That's how Niantic works. The podcast. Oh, I haven't put one in yet, actually. Because the thing is, you can't link an episode of the podcast. You have to just link the podcast profile. But honestly, if you search up Incensed with an exclamation mark podcast on any platform, it shows up, and it's the image that's down there. That's what you should be looking for. I think about 8 PM GMT time is when we post it, and when we ooh, Chespin. Chespin's more important than Munna, to be honest. Going back to the chap who asked about the future com days, Hoppip. I know. Actually, I had a little think about Hoppip because it was mentioned in the announcement, wasn't it? Like, it was one of the Pokemon they said in the changing of habitats, Hoppip would be appearing, and it was the only 3-stage Pokemon that was listed in that. I personally really want Spheal. I really want Spheal Com Day, but I could understand because Niantic's based in the Northern Hemisphere, if they wait until like November time for it to be the end of the year. Someone stop watching so we can have 69 viewers. we need 3 people to stop watching. I'm not going to say stop watching. Hey. Yeah, imagine saying trade me, this is my username. Guess the friend code. Hey, you'd be surprised. Ah, no shiny. Huxley asking any shinies yet. Sadly, nothing, but we have only been going for 26 minutes, so I'm ever hopeful, but also fully aware that shinies are probably not going to happen. Probably not going to happen. We will just see. Ralph grinding for that XL candy. Absolutely. Absolutely, my man. That is what we're here to do. 64. We've gained 5 so far, so it's a start. It's a start. I am currently running a second account on Gotcha as well, just to see if we can get like more Beldum and then trade them. Because the trading, I found that if you trade 100 kilometers between the Pokemon or more, you can really boost the chance of an XL candy. So that's what I recommend. What's the best Metagross moveset? It is, you want Meteor Mash, which you can evolve to. If it's between 11 and 5, your local time, you can evolve your Metagross to learn Meteor Mash. It's the Community Day move, and you've got to have it. It makes it the best Steel type by a country mile. If you don't have it, it's not such a good Pokemon. Got 3XL from a Beldum catch. Adam, nice. I wish I was getting that sort of much XL, you know. Or, Total walking the shiny Metagross and then gets a shiny. I don't know. I don't tend to believe in coincidences, but you never know. You never know. Congrats on the shiny. Fantastic. Tack Jones getting more Elgium than Beldum. Why did you have to say Elgium? Why did you have to do that? I guess that's the problem with the Incense Day as a whole concept. You are totally relying on Niantic's algorithm. The algorithm in the game of what happens to appear in your incense pool at the time. It's kind of ridiculous. That's why I was really worried that like the Kanto Day, if people were playing incense only, they might not be able to get every single one of the 150 Pokemon available, which is kind of nuts. Need the fast move. You want Bullet Punch on it. Bullet Punch is, you need a full Steel type moveset on it to make it top Steel type. Thank you, Lewis, and thank you, Kayleigh, and all the mods for stopping people with posting their friend codes and stuff. And I thought it would be pretty obvious, considering it's the title of the live stream is Beldum Incense Day. Nowhere in that does it hint raids. unless you've got a bit of a creative license. Arcade Master just got the shiny Beldum. Congrats, dude. Fantastic stuff. That's event ticked off. Done. Oh, and actually, sorry, I did notice your other question before. How do we get the shape or the square around the phone? This is a very nice layout that my mate Francesco, who's in chat, did through Photoshop. Designed it all himself, and I think he's done a top quality job. So that's how we got the layout, is the kindness of one of my mates. That's it. Hundo Ralts 10 CP. Oh, nice. So if I've got one of those as well, and I'm like, oh, do I power it up? Like, do I do that? It's a lot of Stardust, but congrats. A Hundo Ralts. Hundo Gardevoir is top. Getting a lot of Ferroseed. Oh, are you? Interesting. Are you, I guess because you're actually an hour ahead, so you must be in the Steel type hour. For people who are ahead or have done the day, what sort of stuff do you get in the Steel type hour? Because I'd be interested to know. Daniel, hello. 3 times over. Good to see you. And Mohammed, good to see you in the chat. 90 people watching, my god, mad. What Beldum are you going to stick your XL candy into? Alex, dude, I have 3 Hundo Metagross. So I actually need a lot of XL candy, but I've got one that's second moved. That will be the one that I'll... And it's best buddy as well. I have one that's best buddied. So if we go... Where are you? This one. Oh, this... I didn't... okay, I didn't best buddy the one that doesn't have 2 moves, but this best buddied will one day get to level 50. 100% it needs to get there. Cobra Kai edits, I'm new. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Do appreciate everybody who decides to stop by the live stream and have a little chill sesh, you know? No XL. I don't know, I'm a bit annoyed that the XL candy isn't really coming through that much. Alolan Diglett, Skarmory, Ferroseed, Shieldon, Bronzor, Beldum. Ah, okay, Ferroseed and Beldum. They're the good ones. Aron as well. Oh god. I worked out that I've got enough Aron XL candy by complete accident that I can max an Aggron to level 50. I'm slightly against it, but hey. we'll go for it, hey. $85 people watching, is that the most we've had for a stream? I don't think so. I think we had a few more for Kyogre and Groudon. Kyogre and Groudon live stream popped off because 2 very good legendaries. I think we had a few more, but it's certainly up there. Certainly right up there. I got Arcade Master's friend. Oh, well, appreciate Arcade Master's telling you to check out my channel or my live stream. Cheers, cheers, dude. Max the Hundo Aggron. Hey, I'm sort of like, it has a Mega that would probably come out first, like because it's a Steel type Mega. I think it goes to a pure Steel type as a Mega Pokemon, and honestly, I don't mind. It's a good Mega Boost. It doesn't get the worst moveset in the world, to be honest. It varies for others. Yeah, I would assume it varies a bit. Like, I'm trying to think, Steel type wise, I'm probably going to see a lot of Skarmory because it's windy weather. So, yeah, I assume Skarmory, Beldum, that'll probably be it. I probably won't get anything else at all. Is that the same Bidoof? It didn't catch. Wild Electrode for Tara. Nice, bit of Stardust. Little bit of Stardust. Shame it can't be shiny. That's all I would say. 750 Beldum. Come on. I like it when we curse Niantic. Hey, thanks for watching my content. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, you can't help but not like curse Niantic, to be honest. Gotta do it. Right, we're halfway through the first hour, and I would honestly say could be. I mean, a lot of there's a little bit of normal wild spawns thrown. Actually, we didn't check. Oh, I swear, like every single Axew I've had has always been trash, absolute trash. Another Beldum. Neil, good to see you in the chat. And any shinies? None thus far. But it is only 35 minutes into the event. I'm assuming that it will pick up like 3 hours in. That's probably what it's going to be. Crazy out of the 10 giraffe egg you've seen. Caught a hundo from 2018. Nice. I have a hundo giraffe rig as well. I used to use it in Great League battles because it, with confusion and bloody hell, Tom inviting me to stupid raids. When's episode 5 of the podcast? Hey, it's coming out tonight. Tonight, Leonard. So around 8 PM UK time. Well, if you follow us on Twitter, we'll be posting it definitely when it goes live. And I hope that everyone enjoys it. It's a slightly different vibe podcast, but it's actually really, really good. I mean, I would say that because I make the bloody thing and I edit it, so hey. Don't know where in the UK you live. I'm in West London. West London is where I'm based. It has suddenly picked up being very windy. Like yesterday, it started hailing for no reason when I tried to go and film bloody nose pass quests. It was ridiculous. Saucer one on the stream got only 1 in 3 hours. Yeah, I honestly feel that the Incense Day shiny rate isn't the best because there's such a spread. Like we saw that with, for example, like the Go Fest and the Kanto event, is that when there's such a diverse spread of Pokemon, the shiny rates aren't as good because you just can't encounter the one sole Pokemon that you need and boost its encounter rate, really. That's why obviously they up the shiny rate on a community day. I know that, but it's like you need to see a lot of these a specific Pokemon in order to boost the shiny chances, and it's just kind of crazy. I'm seeing 99 people watching. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by the live stream. Do appreciate it. And 42 likes. Let's get that up to a sort of equal ratio. Why not? Let's see. Maybe later we might put the podcast on. Why not? Bloody Natu. Sue, HermesNinja in the chat. Good morning to you. Hope you're good. Hope you're waking up to a nice day. A Sunday. Is the Axew from Incense? No, that was actually a reward for completing the level 48 challenge, which I had sitting around. I didn't realise that basically I had to spin a stop for 14 days in a row, and that was the final task I had to do. So it was just sitting around for 2 weeks, and it eventually came to the end of it, so hey. Is this podcast, is the episode of the podcast 6 hours long to cover the whole event? Sadly not. We don't even have 6 episodes to cover the whole 6 hours. That's the problem. We're only going to put, there are only 4 episodes live at the moment, and then the 5th one will go up tonight. But I'm in the middle of sort of constructing what the next episode will be. There must be some sort of delay. I'm seeing 100, it went to 101, now it's back down to 95. Interesting. Oh, finally got a bloody Beldum XL. Finally. And let's get rid of that polywag task. Get rid of it. Must be, yeah, very early for Sue. It must be, yeah. Actually, oh, speaking of the coffee, I should really go and get myself a cortado. I should do it. Oh, Beldum again. Okay, my rate of Beldum isn't too bad. But I do say I have the weather boost. I do have the weather boost on my side. So, fingers crossed. Is it full odds to get shiny Beldum? I think it is, mate. I think it is, to be honest. Which is a shame. Another XL. Fantastic. No. Let's have a little look. Because I haven't really IV checked anything. No 4 stars. What about the tree stars? 3. All garbage. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. And that's a low level Beldum, but hey. Oh god, okay, right. I'm gonna have to address it. Arcade Master, dude, I'm aware that you are posting that same message in chat. I mean, 2 things. If you like, I'm not gonna make you do it, but I'm also aware of, like, I've checked out your channel, actually. I have checked out your channel. So I don't know, like, if you feel, I wouldn't say don't do 1K because it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to put somewhere. If you really do have the 1K, all I would say is look to invest it in some good equipment for yourself. Grow your own channel. Because at, like, the moment I've invested in a streaming PC, and the live stream quality and stuff is now vastly better. Vastly better indeed. Vandalized too, yeah. I think you're on the same sort of page as me. Like 80% is Beldum. Have you got Windy Weather Boost actually? I'd be interested to know if the weather boost is having a serious impact on it. Because yeah, like, okay, so Milo from the Netherlands is saying, like, the weather seems to affect it because you're in the steel type power and partly cloudy, so you're getting loads of Aron. Yeah, I think the windy weather boost is seriously impacting what we're getting, so that might be why we're having some good luck with the psychic hour. I'm fully aware that, okay, wow, Muna, see you later, sunshine. But I'm fully expecting that steel type power is going to be predominantly Skarmory. I'm expecting, if it stays windy weather, it's going to be Skarmory and Beldum. That's it. You've got rainy weather. That's annoying, Alex. I was almost expecting that maybe the steel type power for you might bring a load of Magnemite then. You might get a load of Magnemite. It'd be very interesting. Partly cloudy in Belgium. Okay, interesting. So not affected too much by the weather. Keep getting Gothita and Girafarig. Oh dear God. Yeah, that would annoy me. I'm fully expecting for things to trail off horribly later in the day and just end up getting loads of Gothita. You can't get shiny wild Raichu in the you can't get it in the wild. There's only a few evolved forms that you can get shiny in the wild. Anything that's in a Mega Raid, and then Arcanine, for some bizarre reason, recently got added to be a wild shiny. We've got a lot of people from Belgium. Fantastic stuff. Beldum Day in Belgium. Love it. Mark from Bournemouth, you have the weather boost as well. Good stuff. How are your spawns, Mark? How are you finding your incense spawns? Oh my god, yeah, we've got 50 likes and 105 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody who's tuned in to view me with Niantic's algorithm and RNG handing me whatever the bloody hell they decide. That's it. Why is Arcanine shiny in the wild? It got added very recently, didn't it? And there was some theory about it because it's referred to as a legendary Pokemon in its Pokédex entry. And in one of the games, there's a tablet or a plaque that has Arcanine as like a 4th legendary, sort of next to Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos. So I think it might have been like originally designed to be a legendary Pokemon, but then they decided against it and just went with having the 3 birds as a consistent kind of theme. But it's the season of legends now for the next however many days, 70 days or something. So I think that's why, because it's referred to as the legendary Pokemon, and therefore just put it shiny out in the wild. But to be honest, I'm fully down with it. Oh, okay, Master, good stuff. Road to 700 subs, my guy. I hope that you get there sooner rather than later, and good luck with your own live stream. Genuinely, best of luck, and good luck with the rest of the Beldum day. Oh, Shelby got the shiny Ferroseed. Now that's one I would fully take from today, so congrats, Shelby, that's fantastic. Pineapple every Beldum. Yep, mate, Lewis, I'm on exactly the same quest. It's the anime, is it? Oh, okay, that's it. I knew it wasn't, like, Pokemon Go is related at all. Yeah, so it's sort of in the anime somewhere, but it's mostly the Pokédex, I think. Mostly the Pokédex entry of Arcanine. When we get our... Oh, God, we got... Well, Ash, okay, Routes I'm okay with. Routes I'm alright with. Got the shiny Beldum and Aron in 45 minutes. My guy, that's nuts. Congrats on the 2 shinies. And Terma got the first... Oh, it's your first shiny Beldum as well. Fantastic stuff. Congratulations. Shiny Beldum and shiny... The whole Beldum family shiny is beautiful. Absolutely awesome. And Bumblebee with the 2nd shiny Skarmory. Congrats. Personally, I wouldn't be so happy with another shiny Skarmory. Having... What was it? It was the early days of the grind to level 50. And what my local park was a Skarmory nest. And every time I went out to do the quest grinds, I would get 2 shiny Skarmory in a day. So I would very like to not have another one, thanks, Niantic. There's another Beldum. Come on. I tell you what, my Beldum RNG is pathetic. For the amount of times that Beldum is in an event or spawning quite frequently in the windy weather and stuff, and I hatch them and stuff quite frequently as well. Don't ever get the shiny for it. It's kind of nuts. Happy Mother's Day to all the Pokemoms. Indeed, happy Mother's Day. It is Mothering Sunday. Fell over the stream. Flora Violin. Hello, thank you so much for stopping by. Any shinies? Thus far, no. We're not getting any of the luck, unfortunately, but I'm focusing on the XL candy. The XL candy grind is where I'm putting my focus. I know it's more RNG based, but hey. Any luck from you? Like, any shinies? Because, I don't know. Better give the mum a call, yeah. I sent my mum a message and said I'll give you a call this evening just because I'm live streaming this event. But she's got a card and a gift that's posted, so it's all good. Flora Violin, yes, got the shiny Beldum as well. Congrats. 0 for 6,800 on the Aron. Ouch. That, oh my god. That is some poor RNG. I would almost be tempted, mate, to write to Niantic support and be like, "What the hell are you playing at?" There is some truly horrible RNG. Okay, Beldum shoveling to the sides. Is there higher shiny odds today? I don't think there is. I think it's full odds, to be honest. And yeah, Alex getting many mullahs as well. Alex, you're struggling with the spawns. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun at all. It's hashtag fun, but it's not actually fun. Lewis with a shiny Beldum. Good stuff. Evolve 100% Metang. Good stuff. Yeah, if you have any Beldum or Metang waiting and you can evolve them and they're good IV, evolve them now during this 11 AM to 5 PM window because you need the Meteor Mash moveset. Meteor Mash is OP. It's great. Had windy weather in Sydney. Ah, interesting. Did you have decent Beldum spawns then? Like, was Beldum appearing pretty frequently for you? UK Mother's Day. That's true. I'm being totally ignorant to anybody else in the world there. So yeah, it's UK Mother's Day. Do you know what's going to be mental is if I check my baby account. Oh dear God, I've been an idiot. I didn't turn catch Pokemon on the baby account. So for the last 50 minutes, it's not been catching anything. I'm an idiot. Sailbot. Hey, good to see you in the chat. If it's full odds, first check was shiny. Nice. RNG has been very kind to you then, JX. Flora Violin from Sweden. Nice, yeah. May the 30th. Yeah, I know. Like I know that Estonia also have a different day as well. So that was me being purely ignorant for a very short period of time. Mad Obliv, yeah, epic fail. Absolutely. Considering the fact I was wanting to get like Beldum catches on it just to do trades, and I've missed an hour on it, which is nuts. At least it's been gotchaing Pokestops. That's one thing. 25 Beldums in non-windy weather. Okay, so yeah, the windy weather did boost it a little bit. Interesting to note. Thanks, Thomas, for posting that. Fully evolved the Shadow team of Beldums. Good stuff. Yeah, Shadow Metagross is OP. That's why I'm chasing the Arlo battles, because I want a good IV Shadow Metagross. I'm not even fussed about getting the Shadow shiny. I want a good IV one. 829. I mean, we're looking for 906. If you see 906 on the screen with a windy weather boost, that's the hundo for level 35. Is Metagross good for PvP Ultra League? I have no idea. Sorry, I'm completely oblivious when it comes to PvP. Yeah. That's all I can say, to be honest. I've used occasionally a Shadow Metagross in Great League, and the damage it does is insane. Nobody really expects it. So, give it a run. Definitely give it a run. Try it. Do we get shiny Beldum? No, we haven't had any shiny Beldum yet. We haven't had any shinies today. The last shiny, well actually the last shiny I got was last night. The very end, I think about 2 AM, clicked the shiny Geodude. After having done a Zoom call and done some Photoshop and chatted with Ian Waterfall and Casual Coops. Metagross is only good in Master League. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Arlo gave... Okay, that's a good Shadow Beldum. 14, 13, 15. I would be very content with that. I would be very, very content with that. Yeah, Casual Coops is in the live stream. Dude, I hope you're good. And yes, happy Mother's Day. Happy UK Mother's Day. We're thinking international. How's your incense day going? Because I knew you were going to take it super chilled anyway. Oh, actually, we only got 5.5 minutes left of the first hour. May not have got a shiny hour on, but did get a wild Noibat. Oh, nice. Wow, Noibat is super rare, isn't it? Super rare. To be fair, like I had one a couple of days ago in my house as well, and I was like, what? Haven't started playing yet. Oh, okay, so you're actually doing stuff with your mum. Fair dues. You've got your priorities right. Thanks, dude. I hope we have a good stream, and I hope stop by again in the evening. I'm gonna live stream probably until about 6 or so. So yeah, have a good day. Happy Mother's Day to your mum. 14, 15, 8 Shadow Beldum. See, that's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. I've just got very high standards. Ah, Coops, thank you for the super chat. You didn't need to do that. Lovely super chat of £5 British sterling. Thanks, my guy. Flora Violin with what? 3 wild Noibats in 2 days. That's mental. Oh, I don't remember it being common. Like, that's the thing. I don't remember it being common. Whenever it came out with the Gen 6 week, I think I saw 1. That was it. There was 1, and that was about it. Brick with the first shiny. Congrats. Fantastic stuff. What was that shiny? I hope it was a Beldum, for the sake of it being Beldum Day. Ralph, fighting Shinty Cliff? What the hell am I talking about? You were fighting Cliff and got the shiny Aerodactyl. Good stuff. A Shadow Shiny is always nice. Sorry, I'm trying to like do a mixture of trying to concentrate on the spawns. I really don't want to pull a trainer tips on you guys, because whenever he's doing his DJ sets and I was watching and he was doing community day, and then he would be DJing for like 10 minutes straight and not actually checking his incense spawns. I'm like, dude, you're just wasting shiny checks. It killed me. So I'm doing my best not to miss these wild spawns. 10 XO candy in the whole hour. That's the problem, is that if you haven't got the windy weather boost and they're not high level, then it's totally bizarre. I mean, what, we started on 59. So, I mean, we've had, what, 14 or so? So it's not great. I'm hoping it picks up over the course of the day. Oh, is it dropping at 4 PM? Guys, yes, I will defo play it on stream. Guys, anybody who's interested in the Incense podcast, you heard it there. My man Coops has dropped the news. We are going to release it early today. So towards the end of this live stream, or around 4 PM, it is going to go live. So we could listen to it all together. Who would be excited? Who would be down for that? Oh my god, Giraffrig, you can sod off, mate. Legit. Bugger off. Early podcast drop. Indeed. I know, Sue, you were campaigning to have it drop early. Had 6XL. Hashtag fun in chat. Get the hashtag funs going. Incense Day already in Australia, it's terrible. Oh dear, sorry to hear that. What were your Beldum spawns like? Oh yeah, because it would be the last hour. Yes, absolutely. So the last hour of the UK Incense Day, we'll have the podcast, which may boost our shiny rates. We did sort of spam Zoe 2 Dot's live stream last night, the 4 of us. Slightly spammed it with our like Incense podcast stuff. Oh my god, yeah, 1 a.m. Kayleigh, go to sleep. Thanks so much for stopping by the live stream. Maybe see, well, I probably won't see you a bit later actually because it'll only be a couple of hours. But take care. Thanks for stopping by. One Beldum every 5. Peace out, Coops. Thanks for stopping by and have a good day. We'll speak soon. Have we caught anything good yet? Sadly, I don't think so. Nothing good 3-star wise. No hundos, no shinies. 14 or 15 XL. Jeez, 120 people watching. With a 62 likes on the stream. Anybody who hasn't liked the stream, please do if you are enjoying it. See, it's a terrible 3-star. That's what we're getting. Oh no, it's now. I knew it! It switched over to Steel Hour, and the first thing that appears is a freaking Skarmory. Why? Oh dear. You went to bed at 4 a.m. Dude, Nakeem. Also nice to see Nakeem in chat. How are you doing? I did that on Saturday. Yeah. That's late. Very late. When it becomes like the next day and it's almost dawn, you know something's wrong. Oh, sorry, Alex, your Nightbot timed you out. Just watch out for the caps. I would avoid using caps because it triggers Nightbot quite badly. Didn't get any shinies, only one good Pokemon. Unfortunately, that's the problem with RNG. So, commiserations. That's all that can be really said. But it's total RNG and algorithm BS, really. Liked and sub. Thank you very much, Flora Violin. Really do appreciate it. Just got windy weather here. Okay, Vandalize, best of luck. I hope that boosts the Beldum for you. Hope that does. Push the likes to 100. Exactly. People, hit the like button. Let's get to 100. Actually, if we can get to 100, what is our Stardust count? Oh, we could max the Hundo Aggron. In celebration. If we can get enough Beldum XL, then obviously we've maxed that, but we're a long way off. We're 200 and, I don't know, what, 15 away or so. Even have wind and rain. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a Magnemite, speaking of rainy boost. Just got the nose pass on Incense. That's very odd. Maybe your Incense thinks it's the previous event. Why? Magnemite, what are you doing? I did say I wanted to drop magnetic lures. Mathis, how are you, Milo? I'm good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. Having a nice sort of chilled Incense day, just grinding the XL a little bit. My battery's about to die, I've just noticed. How are you doing today? And we're going to quickly become a podcast. Quickly drop in a podcast here. And then I think I might go and grab a little cortado just to spice it up. Need a coffee to keep us going. First shiny, Alex, fantastic stuff. Oh, sorry, I think I missed what the shiny was. What was the shiny? Alolan Diglett, Jesus. Wondering how we level up so fast. Well, to be honest, I had enough XP pretty much to start with. Like, I got to level 40 way back in early November 2017. And I sort of kept... I'm a very heavy raider, so the XP was always being grinded. And then the friendship bonuses came in, so I sort of already had the XP by the time the level 50 stuff came out. But I grinded for level 50 as hard as I could. Oh, we live streamed for 12 hours, and we did the 999 excellent throws inside of 11 hours and 15 minutes. So I was an hour and a bit faster than the trainer club, which I can fully take as a win. When you beat someone else, you're like, yes, I am more professional than you. But if you want hypnotized, if you want to check out a few little bits of my road to level 50, that should probably show, if you're on that grind to level 50, there are a couple of little tricks and tips that you can use to speed the process up, as it were. What's the difference between a lowland and normal? In terms of what? The Diglett? I guess you mean the Diglett. A lowland Diglett is a dual type of ground and steel, and has the weird sort of blonde hair. That's it, really. Yeah, actually, oh my god, you've got such a good point. They should have swapped those spawns around. Put Drowsy in instead of Gothita, yes, shiny potential. Some people still don't have it. And Girafarig replaced by Wobbuffet, because Wobbuffet can be shiny. You've hit the nail on the head. How do you get the incense? You need to go to the shop. What's my favourite shiny in game? It's the shiny that's on the screen. The shiny Trico. Because Trico is my favourite Pokemon, and I love that blue. It's sort of a very nice iridescent blue. Oh, Ferroseed. I would love that shiny. I would love that shiny so bad. Okay, thankfully nothing on the baby account. Alone and Diglett. No, it's not rare at all. You can get it out of 7km eggs pretty easily. And it will spawn as well. So don't feel too bad about binning them. Plus it's not exactly the most useful. Shiny Beldum for Random Hero X Jack. Congrats, fantastic stuff. Always good to hear that people are actually getting the correct shiny. Do you have Shadow Shiny Beldum? Sadly not. My Shadow Shiny luck, until very recently actually, was pathetic. I think I'd done 2,500 rocket battles. So... Oh, thank you very much, Sue, for the super chat. $5, $4.99. I'll round up to 5. It's easier to do it that way. Send in shiny Ferroseed luck. Thank you so much. Fingers crossed. Fingers and legs are crossed. I think I got to the point where I'd done 2,500 rocket battles. And I've forgotten how many leaders that was, but it's nearing like 300 or so. And 2 Shadow Shinies. And then suddenly I had Jesse and James balloons, back-to-back Jesse and James balloons, back-to-back Shadow Shiny Scythers. And I was like, where's this come from? Like, what? I firmly believe that there is like a shiny IV or an IV wall or something on a certain Pokemon if it's RNG, and once you break through it, it then can become normal and improve. I need to get some more water actually. Walking the 100% level 40 Gulpin for XL. Hey, I think, yeah, I would love to get my 100% Trubbish to level 50 just for a joke. I think that would be funny. I have 100% IV Ferroseed. Very nice. Have you evolved it? I got one and I evolved it to the Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn's an interesting Pokemon. How you automatically spinning stops. Ah, I've got a gotcha. I've got a Gotcha Evolve, speaking of which I need to reconnect it. Thank you for reminding me. So that is on spin stops only, so I'm always picking up items. If you haven't got a Gotcha Evolve, I would 120,000,000% recommend getting one, because the amount of shinies it picks up for me is great, and you know, the stop spin's great. Do you have Insta? Yes, I do actually. If you search PoGoMiloUK YT, you should find me. I occasionally post. I try and post AR Plus photography and a few little behind the scenes and things on there. Got the Shadow Shiny Ekans after 48 rocket balloons. Oh dear God. Yeah, I didn't really when it was Shadow Shiny Ekans and Coughing, I did not grind those balloons at all. My only thing is like Shadow Shadow Scizor would actually be quite good as a bug type in terms of DPS. I called this. I exactly knew this was going to happen. We are getting predominantly Skarmory. Oh, of course, yes. Garbodor gets a G-Max form, doesn't it? Which will eventually, like in 20 million years, come to Pokemon Go. We might all be running around with those. You know, did you see the Microsoft headsets that Niantic have partnered with Microsoft to sort out, like the VR kind of real-world headset? When that gets put out, I'm fully expecting 10,000 bugs to become injected into the game. Does Incense last 3 hours or just 1? Unfortunately, it's just the 1. It's 1 hour. There's no special bonus or whatever. And the other thing is, actually, it was Ian earlier in the live stream, I think, pointed out that Niantic have been very stingy, and the box in the shop only gives you 1 incense, which is like, hey, you can pick an hour that you can play. Like, well, I would quite like to play the full 6 hours. Gardevoir and Gallade don't have a Mega. They don't have a Mega at the moment, but they do exist. There are Mega Gardevoir, and I think Gallade gets a Mega as well. They would come to the game eventually. And Mega Gardevoir fully want that Fairy type boost. It'd be brilliant. 6XL candy from back-to-back Beldums. Jesus. That's insane. Ferroseed. Oh, no blue Ferroseed. That's nice. You must have the weather boost then, Alex, for that amount of XL. Just follow. Thank you so much for following me on Insta. It's probably my least used platform. I'm trying my hand at trying to actually get a bit more active. But yeah, there's a little bit of content on there. I would almost say the best place, like if want to go further with the support or whatever, the Patreon. My Patreon, I've got exclusive content on there, like behind the scenes and extended cuts and bits and pieces like that. There's our first shield on. Ah, dear. Can't wait for Mega Metagross and Salamence. Yeah, those two are going to be OP, but I reckon they will hold on to them for the longest time. I fully expect them to really hold those back. In the same way they're going to hold like Mega Mewtwo X and Y back, like for as long as they can. How long have I been playing? I started playing Pokemon Go 26th of July 2016, and I haven't missed a day of playing the game, even if it's just to spin a stop and catch Pokemon. I've always played at least every day to get a catch done. Transfer 20 shield on. I hope you got some XL for it. That's all. That's the thing, is when you bin the Pokemon, it's like, You follow. Oh, thanks for following me on Instagram as well. Although, no, it won't work that way around, will it? I'd have to follow you back for me to be able to see your pictures in my timeline, I think. Finally evolving Metagross. Good stuff. I guess that's the thing, is that there's so many new players who didn't obviously play the Beldum Com Day, that actually this Incense Day is good to at least get the candy to, you know, get the evolutions done. Plus, I mean, I don't mind it, a bit of XL. Have we got any? No. No hundos. And what about 3-star? I was fully expecting a lot more 3-stars because of the windy weather boost, but it's not come through. I mean, they will all be thrown away. Beldum, my God. I'm gonna get a takeaway Sunday roast. Oh, that sounds good, Tom. Enjoy it. See you in a bit. And the bandana's going to stay on the entire day now, unfortunately. No XL for that catch. Yeah, Milo Squad represent. Indeed. Oh, I need to do a... Let me do a body heart on bloody Sharpedo. Come on, there we go. Oh, if I don't know if Shelby's in the chat still, because I know it's Australia is like, you know, might be asleep by now, but I managed to get the hundo that you got me through raid invite. The hundo Mewtwo is now best buddy. Did it this morning, just needed one berry to be fed, and boom, done. Oscar, hello, good to see you back in a live stream. Hope you're good. Build up your Metagross army. Nakeem, thank you for the super chat, dude. But I have a seriously good Metagross army. I think I'm good. I think I'm solid, mate. Like, genuinely. I guess we could max at 98 to level 40 and 96, but we've got 3 hundos, 3 98s. Probably could do 4th 98. So, and we've got like 93% shinies and stuff. Unless we obviously get something good from today, I'm pretty content with my squad. Pretty content with my team. Yay, Shelby is in chat. The best buddy Mewtwo. It's still named after you, and it will stay that way. Subscribing. Thank you so much. If you hit the subscribe button, that's really appreciated. Any support. Hitting the like button, subscribing, the super chat, everything. Genuinely really, really great. 81 likes. This is smashing. Niantic need to do more incense days, clearly. It's a popular thing. Did I get the one Pokeball, the one Pokecoin bundle? I don't think I've got the event one. Maybe? No, I don't have it. Interesting. Niantic are like, nah mate, you don't need it. Gotta do laundry. No worries, I understand that that's like, that's actually a real world priority, so no sweat. Didn't see the super chat. Oh yeah, sorry, Nakeem, I had to turn off the super chat animations because I think Streamlabs had a glitch where it started replaying every single. Unpause key. See, look, it's. See, it's going through and like triggering old super chats. I think Streamlabs have done something where it's a bit broken. And it would probably require me to restart the software, but obviously I'm in the middle of a live stream, so I can't do that. So unfortunately, we're going to have to suffice. Unless, can I play it? Maybe I can play it. Repeat? No, it's not working. Refresh the game if you don't see the event box. I'm not overly fussed, to be honest. Got a big biology test tomorrow, but Incense Day comes first. Hey, at least the Incense Day is only a part of the day, so you've got a little bit of time afterwards, I guess, if you need to revise. Time management. There's a balance. There's a balance to everything. How many shinies have we had? We've had zilch. Bugger all, unfortunately. I'm hoping that changes. But it's good to see that many of you guys in the chat have actually had your shinies, which is fantastic. I will be a bit mad if we get a shiny Skarmory instead. I mean, we can see the running Meme Man animation. It's just we're going to go through every single super chat that there's ever been on the channel, which is actually a lot more than you would think. So rather than having it constantly going, I'm afraid it's going to have to just suffice and... Okay, this Skarmory's being a bit of a bastard. Right, really? Mate. Sit down. I would fully take a shiny Magnemite, but it's not going to happen. Oh yeah, we're going to put Magnetic Lure on. I'll do it at 12:30. I'll do it at 12:30, okay, for the last half hour, because I would love to see what we can get. And also, I need to quickly go and get more water and a coffee, so I'll be back. Give me a minute, like 60 seconds. Ah, right, sorry, that was a quick pit stop. Oh god, it's our first Aaron. Oh dear god. Going to bed. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Thank you so much for joining. So have a good rest. And hope to see you back in another live stream soon, because tomorrow we're going to be doing Thunderous Raid Hour. What are you doing, Aaron? Daft thing. Jesus. 4 shinies in the 6 hours. Oh, nice, Shelby. That's from bloody-tastic. 2 Beldum, a Bronzor, and a Ferroseed. That's fantastic. All hail the Aaron. My guy. I mean, oh my god, my Aaron XL candy is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm actually like, I don't really need to see an Aaron ever again. Oh dear, there's a Beldum. Come on. Oh, no, can't be shiny. An hour forward and still 0 shinies actually for another Milo as well. Ah, Incense Day's not looking good. Yeah, it's not looking fantastic, is it? Weather changed to windy for this hour. Oh, and a Hundo Beldum for Kevin. Nice, mate. Congrats. Get that thing evolved ASAP for the moveset. That's bloody brilliant. You need to best buddy it as well and everything. That needs all the treatment. How long are we streaming for? We're going to stream for the whole Incense Day, and I'm going to go an hour over because I want to do a Meltan Box for you guys. And the reason I want to do a Meltan Box is, I'm sure you've seen online, the Meltan Box is now seriously overpowered in terms of getting XL candy. Because Legendaries and Mythicals are a guaranteed 3 XL as a minimum, and you can go up to 6 per catch. And obviously you get 60 Meltan spawns, or 59 or 60 Meltan in the box. So that's a lot of XL candy per box, which means that anybody who's still doing the max 3 Pokemon to their level 50, for I think the level 47 challenges, or level 48 challenge, it's level 47 challenges, literally Melmetal is going to be one of the easiest to do from now on. So it's kind of crazy. But yes, we have a nice little coffee at the side of us, so to keep us on our toes, or on our butt cheeks as I'm sat down, to be honest. Evolved to... oh, Nakeem, good stuff. 93% Shadow. That's nice. Very nice indeed. I think you showed us your Metagross army before, and it's like, dude, you need to improve it. Hopefully this day can fix that. Just got Shadow Shiny Beldum. Congrats. That is certainly a rare one. I'm very glad that they brought that back round. Shadow Shiny Beldum was so sought after. It's not actually Nespresso, it's Dolce Gusto. Dolce Gusto. But see that we've just had a nose pass on Incense. Wrong event, Niantic. Wrong event. Just had a notification from Niantic. Hey, at least it's only 2.5 hours in. I remember the days when they would literally put the event announcement out or tweet about it on Twitter, and we'd be like, we literally finished our event an hour ago. What? It's so heavy focused on their American audience, I guess, because they're actually online at that point. Only 5 of them are maxed. You need 1 more max, and then you got a squad. Then you got the squad, Nakeem. Oh yeah, Caravana Incense Day. I remember that. I got so many Caravana from that Incense Day though. I was actually quite annoyed with that, because it's like I had 2 shiny Caravana only very a few weeks before that, because it was the Liverpool Safari Zone play from home day, and then the Caravana Incense Day was about a week or 2 afterwards. And I got 2 shiny Caravana on that Liverpool Safari day. That was what triggered me. That was what triggered me. It's actually, we've got, like, from where I'm looking, 91 likes and 91 people watching. Thanks everybody who's tuned in to see if we can get a shiny of something from the Incense Day. Let's find out. Oh, you little dodgy bastard, Magnemite, seriously. Bloody thing. Thank you, Lewis. I don't know, the promo codes get posted in different Discords and online, I think. I don't think there's any like promo codes going at the moment, but they usually get shared around different servers and on Twitter when they do go live. They're usually for some terrible box of like, you know, here, have some raspberries. Like, really? A lot of love, Magnemite. Exactly, Magnemite is one of the Pokemon I really want to get to level 50. 139 XL, we could get another 71 actually. Let's do that, let's convert them all because I've got 4 hundos. And I would like to get at least one of them. There we go, 210. We are 86 XL away. Nice sweatshirt. Yeah, I'm actually wearing it for the Shiny Luck. It's the Shiny Luck hoodie. And thus far, whenever I have worn it, I've actually done pretty well with Shiny Luck. I know that that's complete like conjecture and bollocks, but I'm not going to complain. And it's actually a very nice, comfortable hoodie. You know, one of the better pieces of YouTuber merch that I've purchased in my life. When I purchased some proper pieces of rubbish. Ian Waterfall, yo, my guy, how are you doing today? And how is your incense day going? Are you taking it super chilled? Just got a 98. Hey, Adam, 98% Beldum. Fantastic. Get that thing evolved. Get it evolved now. How are we going to get a Magnemite or a Magnezone? Because if we have a look, actually, oh sorry. Okay, if I search it, 4-star, and I have 4 maxed hundos to level 40 already. So there we go. That one of these will get to level 50 one day. Oh, there's a Bronzor. Kind of don't want a Bronzor just because it's a boosted shiny anyway. This is like a 1 in 75 or something. It's one of those other random boosted shinies in the wild. Dropped an incense. Yes. Oh, and dude, thank you so much for agreeing and putting the podcast up early at 4 PM because it's going to be brilliant. Last couple of hours of last hour for us in the UK of the incense day. I'm going to play it on the live stream. I think I'm going to play it up there. It's going to be great. After 1 hour, still no 3-star Beldum. I think honestly, you got to take the whole thing with a pinch of salt, really, as to what you're going to get. It's incense is total RNG, total RNG, or algorithm random rubbish. Look, I mean, that's a second nose pass off incense, and this is neither steel nor psychic Niantic. I like that it's in the pool though, because it means that, like, you know, the event from previous isn't quite done yet. Oh yeah, don't forget the lure. Don't worry, we've got 30 seconds before we'll put 2 down because I'm obviously in a very fortunate situation of where I situate and stops. You got a shiny Teddy Ursa after the shiny Beldum, mate. That's absolutely mega. Because yes, that is not event related at all. So you've got that full odds. Congrats. Shiny Teddy Ursa's one I don't have and I really love. I know Ian Waterfall, who's in chat, has 2. It's a beautiful green shiny. Is the Beldum event now? It is local time based, Remco. So if it's not 11 AM in your local time, then the event won't have started. But I'm from the UK, so currently 12:30. We're sort of in the first third of the event. Yeah, bronze was 1 in 64-ish. Yeah. It's a weird one while I just picked that one to have as a boosted shiny. That's really annoying because it means we've got Bronzor and Skarmory, both boosted shinies. I bet you we're going to get one of them today. I bet you any money. And the shiny, oh, shiny ferrous. See, shiny ferroseed is so good because that's so rare. So congrats, you got it. It was in the front and the center of today's post. Really? Oh, that's bizarre. Very strange. Have 3 shiny Teddy Ursa. Oh, nice. Oh, come on, Beldum. Oh, it's only a 4-hour time difference now. Oh yeah, of course, because you guys go ahead, or the clocks change earlier than we do. Ours go back at the end of the month. Why would I give you my coordinates? That's just creepy. Hey, another Beldum. Oh, is that it? Oh, so they're literally going off of the incense. Not the incense, they're literally going off of its evolved form. Oh, did we see that? Excellent. That was so casually done. That was nice. Very nice indeed. He thinks I spoof. Well, I don't. Just to clear that up, I'm not spoofing. I am actually playing from home. This is where I legit live. So I'm very fortunate in the location I live is that I have actually got stops. By the way, yes, here we go. Magnetic lures. We're going to put them down and see what we can get. I want to see how much this is going to A, boost the catching and stuff. It's probably going to be mental the next 30 minutes because we're going to have so many spawns. So many spawns are going to now appear. CallMeIain, you can flip off, mate. Do I already have Beldum Shiny? I do, not from this event. I played the Com Day back in 2018, and I got one in Dortmund 2019 as well. Hey, Flora Violin is back. Sadly, still no shinies, but we have just plonked down some... Oh my god, I forgot how irritating Bunnelby is. Literally, I would love to run this rabbit over. Like, it's so annoying as a Pokemon. Quilavarov Incense, why not Niantic? Yep, indeed. It's just Niantic are like, do you know what? Whatever spawn, have it. Already got the shiny Beldum. Second try in. Fantastic, congrats. Did we catch that? Oh, thank God we got that. I'd have been really mad if we didn't catch that Bunnelby. Shiny rate of Beldum is low. I think it's full odds, mate. Genuinely think it's full odds. Which is why a lot of people are saying, oh, I got a shiny Bronzor or a shiny Skarmory, because they're a 1 in 64 or 65 or so. How rare is shiny Psyduck? I don't know, it's sort of standard 1 in 450, but considering it's not really an event spawn, then you've done pretty well, because actually on Monday there wasn't an event going, was there? So oh yeah, you did, Nikki, but I seem to remember you counted 2 accounts. Did you count 2 accounts? Was that what it was? I always forget. It's so annoying I didn't film any of these. Like, I would have loved to have, if I had the capability, to have filmed all of these previous com days and stuff. But when you have a phone that doesn't allow screen record, and doesn't have the capacity, why are we getting CallMeIain off of freaking magnetic lures, Niantic, and Pikachu? Oh dear God. Mental. Do we pick up the Magnemite already? Weather boost makes such a difference in XL. Yeah, it really does actually. Oh my God, we didn't catch either of those. Do you think? Oh, Ferroseed. Come on. Damn. I want to see what shiny we're going to get, if any at all, because then it's going to determine what goes on the screen as the next kind of animated image. Oh, CallMeIain, you can sod off. Seriously. We still didn't catch that Pikachu. That Pikachu still didn't catch. Yeah, the attractor. It's an electric steel and rock, I believe, are brought in by magnetic lures. 15 XL for the day. So look, there's a Beldum off of the magnetic lure. Right there. You see the incense spawn is not a Beldum, but we've got a Beldum from the magnetic lure. So actually, I think I will... Okay, I'm just going to drop magnetic lures for the rest of the bloody stream. Do you know what? Let's do it. Hit the like button if you want to see that. And feel free to chip in for them. Because I remember when it was the level 50 live stream, I burnt about 11,000 Pokecoins doing all the lures and stuff for that live stream. It was nuts. How many times can you change your nickname? I think you can actually change it up to like 5 times now. I don't know if there's a way, like a limit on how many times within a certain time frame you can do it. Like you can't cycle through 5 names in 20 minutes. But it does actually hold on to your previous nickname. It holds that in kind of the background for you, which is nice. Damn. Perp, rare shiny. Hey, you got the... No way, you got the shiny Dano. I am very jealous of that. The little green dragon. That is very sought after. $50 Beldums day 1 shiny. Interesting. Because I know there are people who saw probably similar amounts of Beldum and didn't get a shiny. I mean, it is all complete RNG. So look, Litleo and Joltik. That's the problem, is that the special... Okay, not the problem necessarily. But the special lures, they split the spawns. So you get like one spawn from the lure is the lure specific spawn, which is the steel, the electric, the rock. And then the spawn in between that is normal. So that's why we're seeing like Litleo and other rubbish as well. It's kind of a mixture of a normal lure and a specific lure. But you do get a Pokemon every sort of 60 seconds. So they're twice as effective, which is why I like using them. Certainly for specific events and things like that. We're not catching that Ducklet because I hate that Pokemon. Hope trading Beldums. Yes, Alex, I think you're on the money there. Particularly if you make sure you've got... Try and do 100km trade distance when you do them. Because the more distance in the trade... the higher the XL candy chance. So I hope that goes well when you get around to doing it. Maxar, what's Hundo? Hundo is a 100%er. 100% IV. That's what it stands for. There is an entire like Pokemon Go kind of lingo. Want some roasted duck? It does sound good. Hey look, there's a nose pass and a Jolteon? That's an unusual spawn. Oh, I'm just going to golden razz it to make sure that we get it bloody caught sooner rather than later. Bronzor. Oh, no shiny. Had to walk, made it easier. I don't think that's the case. I don't think walking would have made your shiny luck any higher. It's just that you had good RNG today. You got lucky, but that's no bad thing. Congrats on the shinies, you know. It's all good. Hey, Shona's back. Good to see you in the live stream again. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Oh god. The problem is we've now got normal spawns on the nest that are going to like just sit there. There we go. Beldum, okay, the magnetic lures were a good shout. Defo a good shout. Nakeen's posting the whole Pokemon lingo. Thank you, mate. Oh, actually, it was an incense Beldum. Okay. Wait, did we catch it? I can't remember the number. Oh yeah, we did get it. Oof, thank God. 30 hundos, no shundo. I don't. That's all right, actually. Like genuinely, I've got 296 100%ers, and 2 Shundos. One's a Schlundo, but both of them were from trades. I've never actually had a wild, shiny 100%er in my 4,800 legendary raids, or my, you know, 250,000 catches. So, the Shundo is very RNG again. We've got the one, the Shinety 8. That's obviously a shiny 98%. That's what we rock with. Did we catch those Magnemites? Yes, we did. Good stuff. Tick them off. 2 shiny 100% Zapdos caught on the same day. I remember you saying that in a previous live stream or a chat we had. That's kind of nuts. 2 Shundos of the same Pokemon. Mental. Almost 100 likes. Yeah, come on, hit the like button if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes. When we hit 100 likes, we'll max out an Aggron to level 50. just so that Niantic stop giving me Aggron XL candy. Oh god, Fletchling. Do we? Don't be shiny. Don't be shiny. Oof. Imagine. Have a Hundo Noibat. That's very nice indeed. That's a rare one. That's rare indeed. And 140 Hundos, no Shundo. Yeah. It's... Oof. For God's sake. I've accidentally knocked my water over a little bit. Yeah, we've hit the 100 likes. Fantastic stuff. I need to go and get a piece of kitchen roll to mop up the water, so I'll be back. Sorry about that delay. Oh my god. That was not what I needed to do. I tried to pick my water glass up and it got stuck to the coaster, and then as I tried to pull it off, it like spilt water all over the desk, which was not ideal. That Solosis can bugger off, frankly. Oh dear god. Did we get that Beldum? Yeah, we did, but we didn't catch the Fletchling. Goodness sake. Have I actually got the shiny Beldum today? No. Had no shinies today, but we are only, what, an hour and 45 minutes into the incense day. So, I can't really complain too much. It is like, you know, only a third of the way through. Hello, hello. Oh goodness, we've got a bunch of new people in the chat. Hello, new people. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for stopping by. Of course, if you're playing the Beldum Incense Day or have already played it, let us know, or let me know what shinies you've managed to accumulate. If you had some good luck, or if you weren't, karma from last night. Yeah, quite possibly, actually. Quite possibly. I even soaked my gotcha, which is not the best thing to do. Oh, come on, Ferroseed. I would love that shiny Ferroseed, because shiny Ferrothorn is an absolutely amazing shiny. Going back to the Psychic Hour. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a downer, isn't it? But I still want to put the Magnetic Lures back down. but we'll see. We'll see what we can get. I highly expect us to get a shiny Skarmory today. I know that's going to happen. Bloody Sork. Oh, thank God it disappeared. There we go. Get an excellent catch. Well, I don't know. Let's see. First time. Yes. I have to say, my excellent throw technique is pretty bloody spot on. If I do inflate my own ego, which could be worse. Who's excited for the Voltorb Spotlight Hour, actually? That's going to take place on the Tuesday. I think that's probably one of the most anticipated Spotlight Hours that there's been in the last sort of 6 months. Only got Magnemite today, but no Beldum. Hey, to be honest, a Magnemite shiny, fully would take that right now. So congrats. Any shiny, to be honest, is worthy of, like, you know, congrats. It's still great. Excellent throw. Yeah, that went way smoother than I expected. Oh yeah, you got your steel type hour, haven't you, Milo? Coming through. Wishing you the best of luck for that shiny Aron. Hey, we could do a swap. Yeah, if you come to the UK, we'll swap. I'll give you shiny Aron because I have loads of them, and then you can give me shiny Tenny Ursa. Is it boosted or is it just full odds? I think, Deborah, it's full odds, but I have seen a few people saying they've had very, very good luck. So, I don't know. It may be slightly boosted. I can't tell. I've had nothing so far, and I've had pretty solid Beldum spawns. Like, really good. But then I have had windy weather. So, all I can say is I wish you the best of luck for the shiny. That's sort of it. Swinub was also a good Spotlight Hour. Yes, I loved Swinub Spotlight Hour. Wasn't even looking for the shiny, I just wanted to grind the XL candy and did a pretty solid job. Because my Shundo Mamoswine was one of the first 3 Pokemon I maxed to level 50. And that was down to Spotlight Hour, Swinub being in the December 2020 raids, and the eggs as well. And a bit of a nest grind as well. It was all good. Did we get? Yeah, we got the Skarmory. Fantastic. If you're on my Discord, yeah, put the friend code. Yeah, post your friend code for sure. In the Discord. In the Discord, not in the YouTube chat. Just otherwise it would go a bit crazy. Only getting Pikachus. Oh, really? Okay, I pity that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Considering that Pikachu itself has had like 3 Spotlight Hours and millions and trillions of events and stuff. Yeah, that's not brilliant. Jolteon. That's the second Jolteon off these magnetic lures we've had. That's kind of mental. And of course it jumps. Ah, bastard. Any shinies yet? Just joined. Ryan, thank you so much for joining in. No, sadly not. We've had bugger all. Somebody's lured up the other side of Ealing Green. Whoever that was, I appreciate it. I might be able to reach the lure spawns. Got the Krabby from the Spotlight Hour 2 weeks ago. Oh, Krabby was another good one. I did wish I got more XL candy for that. I did grind that pretty hard because I wanted, you know, Kingler at level 50 will be pretty good. It's an incredible DPS water type attacker. Did we get that? Yes, thank God we got that bloody Jolteon done and dusted. Ah. You got no incense. Oh, you used the free one. Anyway, there's always been that theory of, like, if you're super casual with the game or free to play or whatever, Niantic love to give you things. Shiny rates are poop emoji. Yes. I mean, certainly from where I'm sitting, it doesn't seem great. But then we kind of know this. The incense days are kind of like, really, aren't they? Skorupi Spotlight Hour. Oh, we can all wish. We can all wish. I hope April, actually. Shield on. I want an Adventure Week event with Shiny Shield on released. That would be nice, I think. That would be really sweet. Second Shiny Beldum for Alex. Congrats. Fantastic stuff. And Roman, I guess like Alex answered your question immediately. I think quite a few people have had the Shiny Beldum, but I do believe it's full odds. I do believe it is a full odds kind of scenario. I mean, much like Mareep, but then Mareep I was gotchering because it was Kyogre and Groudon raids, and Mareep I literally didn't give a toss about. Have we had anything on the baby account? No. Any hundos? No. No hundos for the baby account and no shinies. Sad. I want the shield on to go away now. Hope we can get the shiny Beldum. Yeah, my fingers are crossed for you, Roman. Just like, hopefully. If you're searching for it, hopefully you can get it. Second shiny Skarmory. Oh dear. ThomasChalmers, I'm dreading if that happens to me, to be honest. Like, I just don't need it. If I get a PvP one, kind of sure, like, I'll take a PvP Skarmory, but I've got a PvP Shadow one. I can't deny shiny Skarmory is great, fantastic colour palette and everything, but it's just so bloody common. 107 likes, my god. Thank you so much everybody who's hit that like button. Absolutely awesome stuff. And we'll wait for that spawn to refresh. That is a new shield on. I did promise a max. So let's do this. 250,000 dust. 296 XL. Shall we hit that max button? Shall we hit that max button? Let's do it. Let's do it. It's level 50. Oh dear god. I did it. It's now a full level 50 Aggron waiting for its mega. Waiting for that mega form to come out. Let's see. I hope that comes out sooner rather than later, to be honest. Max a shiny one. Aron was actually the very first shiny I ever hatched. Way back in 2017. I hatched one out of a 2k or something, or 5k. We did it. We hit that button. I mean, like... Oh, an XL for the Beldum. Nice. We're up to 80 XL and we started on 59. So, 21 XL. It could be worse. But, not the best. Joltik. Oh, got a max of 100% Pokemon. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. And the thing is, with how common Aron is, all of these events and things, I genuinely think it would be so easy to get an army of level 50 Aggron. Much like getting an army of level 50 Melmetal is going to be one of the easiest things to do because of the Meltan Box, like, being overpowered. So yeah, crazy. This is actually quite a high CP Beldum. Shiny luck from Sweden. Vilda, thank you so much for the shiny luck, and I hope... Ooh, 2XL candy. I hope you're having a good incense day yourself. What, have you had any shinies? Let me know in the chat. Oh, a nose pass. Imagine we could get the shiny golden nose pass today. That would be mad. Nakeem has his shiny Beldum. Congrats. Congrats, my guy. Fantastic. Event achieved. Oh no, there's the Skarmory. Right, we have 4 minutes left of the Steel type hour before we switch back to the Psychic one. And I feel, yeah, having played both now, the Psychic hour is definitely the worst out of the two. Because it has way too many non-shiny spawns. LGM, Girafarig, what else is there? Some other stuff. Why is this Skarmory not catching? Had so much problem getting a shiny Oran at first. You've got, oh yeah, see, that's it. It's, once you break through the initial shiny wall, I do believe that eventually, like suddenly, the shiny odds or the unlocking the shiny increases your chances. Kind of crazy. Because it was like Geodude. Like, Geodude was almost shiny locked for me. It was released in September of 2018. I didn't get one until August 2020 with a Spotlight Hour, despite going to Go Fest twice and all of that. And then there were Safari Zone events and other ground and rock events and things. And then since getting that, I've now got 5 or 6 of the damn things. Can't really complain. Any shiny is a shiny, you know. Oh, Gothita, yeah. Ugh. That's another bad spawn. Still no luck. I've been playing since the start. Oblivion, sorry to hear that. How long have you been playing? Are you... I forgot what time zone you're based in. How long have you been playing for? Samir, yay. Good to see you in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Geodude's still shiny lock for me. Oh my god, okay, so you went red ticket to get the shiny Geodude and it didn't happen. That, I felt that the ticket thing genuinely was such BS because we talked about it on the podcast actually. Ferroseed. We talked about it because Casual Coops went green ticket to try and get the shiny Hitmonchan. Ian Waterfall tried to get the shiny Hitmonlee with the red ticket. Neither of them got it, and it was a boosted shiny for their ticket purchase. So I don't know whether Niantic just forgot to do the shiny boost, because I actually got shiny Hitmonlee first, but I bought the green ticket, so it wasn't a boosted shiny for me, which is kind of mental. So happy with the shiny Teddiursa. Yes, you should be. That is absolutely epic. It is such a nice shiny as well. If you manage to get a shiny within the first 30 minutes of Super Chat, well, wishing you the best of shiny luck. More so that you can get the shiny, not for the Super Chat, but I really do appreciate the offer. Anybody who does Super Chat, absolutely, like, huge appreciation. There's a wild Electrode. Personally think Sableye and Drowsy are shiny lock for you. Hey, actually, both of those were a proper grind for me to get the shiny of. Sableye I only got through the Go Fest this year. Finally got it through the Go Fest. Electrode, you can sod off, mate. Bloody thing. Oh, that's a new Beldum. Nice. And then Drowsy, literally only just got one the Spotlight Hour. That was it. First shiny Drowsy, despite it being released in the Psychic event where I had loads of spawns. Obviously, it's been in Go Fest, it's been in other Psychic type events, it's been in Kanto events, and it's a common spawn as well. So it just wasn't happening. Mental. Mental how RNG sometimes works. Oh god, imagine we've got the shiny Psyduck. That would have been hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Might well close to being best buddies. Nice. Oh yeah, because you got that through the raid, one of the raids on the live stream, didn't you? Like a couple of weeks ago. Fantastique. Oh, it switched back to Psychic. We're into the Psychic type hour now, ladies and gentlemen. And that should mean that the lures will run out pretty soon. Oh god, another Pikachu. It's another Pikachu. Flora of Ireland got the Hitmon. You got the Hitmonchan. Fantastic. Did you buy the green ticket? Did you buy the green ticket to get the Hitmonchan? That'll be interesting to note. Oblivion got the shiny Teddiursa as well. Interesting. You are the second person who's in the chat who's actually got a shiny Teddiursa today. Best of luck with the Psychic type, not the Psychic, the Steel type hour. Somebody else has chucked a magnetic lure down on top of us. Oh, Matt. appreciate the extra lure if he's in the chat. If he chimes in. Oh, you were the green ticket. Okay, got the shiny Hitmonchan and were the green ticket. So that's good. If you can get it and it was actually your ticket, then that's fine. But I found it really weird that I got Hitmonlee first. Weather went rainy again. Oh, that sucks. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know, like, rainy weather for the Psychic type power is going to boost nothing. No shiny. After an hour of Natu. Oh dear God. Yeah, I am not jealous of that conundrum. Steel, yeah, the Steel type power is definitely better. There's just more shiny potential available. That's the thing. So many more shiny. I think there's only Shieldon. Only Shieldon can't be shiny. Which is annoying, to say the least. But it's much better. I think there are 3 or 4 spawns in the psychic type power that can't be shiny, which is kind of rubbish. Beldum. It would be nice to get one. Oh no! It's not windy weather anymore. What? What's the weather change to? 14, 14, 15 Beldum worth evolving. If it's one of your better Beldums, Spiderlog, go for it. That's still a solid IV Beldum. That's a proper middle of finger IV. Oh no, it's cloudy. No, Niantic. Wrong. Incorrect. Wrong weather. Wrong. Right, the magnetic lures need to go back down because they're going to be better for the spawns. Let's do another 30 minutes of it. It's finally stopped raining. Now it's partly cloudy. I'm fully expecting you to be overwhelmed with Aron now. Expect a lot of Aron. The whole Niantic weather system is so weird. It's really odd the way it updates, and it's kind of, it always lags behind what's actually happening massively, or it's completely incorrect. Yeah, oh Francesco, yeah, the weather changed to cloudy. Hashtag fun. Bloody thing. Because there's not that will now boost Meditite, which is unfortunate. Clicked over 40 Beldum, no shiny yet. Well, sending the shiny vibes back to you in Sweden because, yeah, fingers crossed. You're in the what's it? The Steel type power, so you might have some better luck. Fingers crossed. I would like everybody to get their shiny Beldum, obviously. Cloudy weather and Harrow too. Yeah, it's just like, why? Why Niantic, you bastards? Always get it wrong. We always try and correct the weather, like at least say it's completely wrong. Certainly on a community day. Certainly on a com day. You need to get the weather changed to be what you want it to be. Oh, Gothita. This Pokemon should not be in the Incense Day. At all. It is just a huge letdown. Yeah, we're only into the 3rd hour of the Incense Day. And now the magnetic lures are even giving us rubbish as well. Bloody Glameow and all kinds of rubbish. Windy here, but 2 more hours before the event begins. Hopefully it stays put, Sue. Hopefully you keep that weather. Posted the friend code. I'll have a little look in Discord once we've done the live stream. I'll check it out. Oh, a Glameow XL candy. Wow. So pleased. Thanks, Niantic. How many lucky friends? I have a few lucky friends. Unfortunately, one of them is in Holland, so I can't lucky trade with him. They could have gone for, but yeah, better spawns for the psychic type power. Well, who was it? It was the other Milo. It seemed, look, two Milos. We got very, very good, sensible suggestions coming from both of us. Wobbuffet would have been a really solid one to put in. And I forgot the other one. Drowsy. That was it, Drowsy. I know it's just had a Spotlight Hour, but so many people didn't get the shiny through, because Spotlight Hour is full odds, you know, whatever. Unless your name's Masterful27, you get 2 shinies. Just here for the XL candy. To be honest, I'm in that exact same frame of mind. I want to see how much XL candy we can get for Beldum. It was going really well until Niantic decided to say, hey, you've got cloudy weather, which... I mean, yes, it's accurate, but there are also, like, you know, massive branches being blown off trees into my driveway. So, it's not just cloudy weather, Niantic. Like, close to an excellent. We've got a lot of people from Holland, actually, in the chat, so shout out everybody who is tuning in from Holland. We saw a lot of people from Holland and a lot of people from Belgium. But I quite like genuinely, live stream's so nice to do because you can really interact and play an event together, or live stream raid hour. Raid hour is always really good to get people involved. I am a bit worried for when the day comes that remote raid passes kind of get nerfed, because I'm really thinking that they might not allow remote raiders to be able to invite, which would completely screw up my entire system of raiding from home and doing raid hour for people. Saphirix in chat, yo, good to see you, my man. Many shinies. We've had 0. 0 so far in total, which is annoying. Have you soloed a legendary before? Yes, my guy, I have. So I've soloed Genesect. It's on the channel if you want to have a little look for it in the legendary duos playlist. Giraffary is so dead, such a dead spawn. Also managed to solo way back in the day. I don't think I haven't posted the video on the channel because it's an older one. But I have soloed Attack Form Deoxys because that's really easy to do. But I'm pretty confident as soon as we get a rock type mega Pokemon, I'm pretty sure that Moltres will become Mox soloable. I'm fairly confident of that. Union Jack hype. Where's the Union Jack hype come from? Close to the UK. Oh, sorry, I've missed a load of messages. Anyone from the UK? Well, I'm from the UK myself. Shona from Scotland. Actually, yeah, where is everybody from? Go on then. Like, where's everybody from? Obviously, don't post your postcode or your coordinates because then somebody's going to do some stupid shit. But try and solo Groudon when it comes back. That's not physically possible because Groudon is too powerful. It's a tricky duo. I definitely want to duo it again, but you need the right moveset. That's the thing. Groudon, you probably need Fire Blast on it and Rainy Weather Boost to make it nice and simple. Mega Ordino, you can get the shiny. Oh yeah, that might be why they're holding off on shiny Ordino, actually. That's a very good point. Very, very good point. I have not missed seeing Bunnelby in the wild spawns. I have really not missed seeing that stupid little Pokemon. Oh, actually from Canada, but live in the Netherlands. Cool stuff. Got somebody from Brazil, Michigan, the USA, Jersey, Sweden. Fantastic stuff. Holland as well, yes. I have to say, actually, okay, so if I would love to. Why is Nightbot? Sorry, Nightbot is very peculiar and weird in how it likes to treat people, but when GoFest is allowed to happen again, and it's hopefully in Dortmund, I would love to drive through Holland again, because there's so many nice places. The road trip, that was one of my favourite moments of probably my life, was that whole trip. It was such good fun. Come on. Come on. Do we think? Still the only Hungarian here. You might be total, but you never know. Oh, close to Yorkshire. Nice. And the Humber as well. I want to take my Mazda to the Buttertubs Pass, because that's just like a drive. That's one of the best driving roads in the UK, and my Mazda would be awesome on there. I went up there 4 or 5 years ago or so. Stockholm from Sweden, fantastic. We've got Belgium, I assume. Yeah, awesome. You can't. A lot of the legendaries you won't be able to solo them because they're just too hard. There's too much attack power and HP and stuff. That's why most of them are duos. I think the hardest, like we've duoed Mesprit, we've duoed a Zelf. Is it Uxie? I think Uxie's the most defense heavy one, so that's actually a very hard duo to do. Magnemite. I still haven't seen a shiny Magnemite with my own eyes on my account as an encounter. They released shiny Joltik. Yeah, because they haven't said there's going to be a new shiny. That's so odd, actually, because we were just having, my mates and I were having a conversation yesterday saying shiny Joltik would be an absolute banger to just drop. Genuinely. And it's such a nice little shiny, isn't it? It's sort of purple and yellow. It's such a nice colour. One of the best buddies is Aggron. Saphrex, you missed me maxing it to level 50. It's now level 50, that one. Do you want to see? Look. So, that's ready for the Mega. Genesect, you need a very specific weather conditions and a very good team. I don't know how many seconds were on my solo, but Tom and I did a race. So when you watch the Genesect solo video, there's 2 screens because him and I were racing to see who could do it quickest. Defo a fun one to watch. How are we doing on this front? Still no shinies for the baby account. That's the other thing, is I'm running 2 accounts for the day to see what we can get. I mean, now we're getting a load of electrodes. That's really odd. We've had like 3 or 4 electrodes in the last half an hour. Very peculiar. The thing is, I'm fully expecting Aggron to be one of the earlier Megas released. I'm fully expecting it, just because it's sort of like meh. It's such a meh Pokemon, but the Mega, I believe, is just a solo Steel type. We've got a real nice view to light ratio. Yeah, well, we've had a lot of people chime in and then hit the like button and probably dip. But I mean, consistently over 100 people watching, 113 likes. Really, really appreciate everybody who's hit that like button, because it really does help. It really does help YouTube realise that my channel is a thing. Baltoy. Shiny Glameow. Nakeem. Congrats. You need to tell Sarah immediately. Danny Green, 3-star, 3-star shiny Beldum, 87%. Hey, that's not too bad, my guy. Congrats. I would defo, if you've got the candy, evolve it now. Evolve it, get the Meteor Mash moveset on it, because that's top quality. Oh dear God, this song is repulsive. I need to go through all of the non-copyright playlists and just go through and say like, okay, this song is actually trash, get rid of it. Doing it, yeah. We've got 6 dislikes, but that's going to happen when there's a higher like ratio. The thing that doesn't trigger me, it just amuses me, is the 2 or 3 people who are subscribed with the notifications on, so that they hear my video or live stream has gone live, and then it's an instant dislike. Like, what was it? It was the most recent video. Been up for 4 minutes, live for 4 minutes, and it had 2 dislikes, 1 like. Like, is your life that empty that you have to do that? XL Candy, let's go. We're up to 84. Very nice indeed. Is that a fresh Voltorb? Might be a fresh Voltorb. I mean, I love it if we got another blue ball this live stream. Oh no. Bloody LGM. To be honest, like, the thing is, a dislike is still an interaction in YouTube's eyes, so it all contributes in some way. Hopefully stream com days. Oh, I'm sorry, like, I cannot stream com days. Just, for me, the fact that there's so many wild spawns and stuff, I have to go out and about to do it, because I'm always a hardcore grinder for the com day. Particularly if, like, for example, it's a new shiny, in the case of Fletchling, or if there's, you know, triple catch Stardust like the Chop, or if it's actually a solid Pokemon like Roselia, the best poison type in the game, and I think one of the second tier grass type in the game as well. Minun. So, unless it's a truly useless Pokemon, I don't think I would ever live stream a com day. I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm actually going to run from that. They should increase the amount of friends. Yes, 100% they need to. Genuinely. 200 friends is not enough. Like, I had 200 friends from my local groups and stuff, and then once I got the Discord and the Patreon sort of going, I'm having to remove people and then add people and stuff, and it's really annoying to do. Yeah, if I had to self-isolate, I'd obviously stream the com day. But the thing is, like, it was back in the very early days of lockdown last year, or in fact a year ago, when we had spotlight hours that you could play from home, and I tried making videos playing from home, and they were just terrible. In fact, the only com day I've ever played from home fully was, I think, oh no, not fully, I just didn't take the camera out. I went out for about an hour or so. Abra Community Day, I videoed and played mostly from home for about four of the 6 hours, and the shiny rate was terrible, and I just couldn't bring myself to, like, stick at home. It just doesn't work. Tara has still got nothing. Yeah, I'm the same. Still nothing shiny here. Absolutely zilch. What time does the event start? It's 11 AM, Saphirix. 11 AM is when it kicks off. Lewis with a random fact. LGM can learn Steel Wing in the main series games but has no wings. Isn't that a bit like the same concept? They were going to give some Pokemon, one of the potential com day voting Pokemon was going to get like Fire Punch or something, but it had no fists. I think it might have been Muck. Bidoof. Played Abra and Porygon from home. So even C-Dot, actually. C-Dot I played 2 hours from home, and then I went out and grinded and found that going out and about with these spawn clusters that are boosted because of the play from home kind of spawn density, the shiny rate is off the scale if you go out. And then, what was it? It was Weevil. Weevil was the next one after C-Dot, and I played that one fully outside and got 69 shinies. And I was like, okay, from now on, I'm playing Com Day outside. I have to grind. Even if there's no triple Stardust catch bonus, it's still kind of worth grinding for the Stardust, just because you will catch between 1600 to 1800 Pokemon in the day, which is nuts. Should you evolve The 98 Metang. There's no question about it. If you got that 98% Metang, that needs to be evolved ASAP. Defo, because you've got to get that Conde move on it. Hello, let me click. There we go. I think it was due to a coding error. Interesting. Interesting. Are the Therian forms better than the Incarnates? They are, but Therian form Thunderous and Tornadoes are still rubbish. So when they come out, genuinely, I would recommend just getting one for the Pokédex and being done with it. Seriously, they're not. Neither of them are good. You don't need to grind them for XL candy at all. And you know the Therian forms won't have their shinies available. You don't need to get them. And also, if you've got your Incarnate form shiny in the Dex, the moment you catch Therian form, it will show up the shiny in the Dex anyway. If you're going for that sort of shiny Dex completion, you don't actually need to get a shiny Therian form of any of them. The one that's really good is Therian form Landorus. It's a better ground type than Groudon. Much better DPS. Because it gets a much better moveset, and it's still pretty solidly tanky and stuff. It's great. So when that comes out in mid to late April, hopefully, I'm going mad for it. Going mad for it. Got the first shiny Beldum. Congrats. Event complete. So well done. Anybody gets their shiny Beldum, that's fantastic. It's like you've ticked off the main Pokemon. Oh, they're for sure holding back the black and white forms of Kyurem. They're holding on to those because they know they're a money spinner. I think we'll see those much later in the year. They'll probably get Zekrom and Reshiram shinies done first, I would suggest. Although, I'm going to put this theory forward, which I may talk about on the podcast at a later episode. I do think once we've had these Therian forms of these forces of nature, that's what they are, the forces of nature trio. I think we're going to get some stupid repeat legendary raid boss. They'll probably either bring back Cresselia or Heatran again for like 3 weeks just to put a downer on everything. Because that's now how Niantic works. Oh god, it's Ducklet. Really? Bloody hell. Vandalize. Oh, you're doing 2 accounts as well. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I'm incensing on both accounts. I'm gotchaing on a second. And I will trade the Beldums over. And Dialga shiny. I think looking at when they're releasing those main series games, I would be expecting the shiny Dialga and Palkia to come to Pokemon Go whenever around that game release. Is it November? I think it's around November time, so probably towards the end of the year, which is really sad because I was rather hoping they would release them for the sort of summertime, but trading in between them. Still get Meteor Mash. I assume you mean Meteor Mash. I'm going to trade between them to get the XL candy. That's what I'm planning. Just see if I can boost the XL candy count in some way, because the sooner I can get a level 50 Metagross, the better. I would love that. Stop giving me mana! Oh my god, I hate this Pokemon. This was such a dead release when this came out for the Valentine's event. So dead. There we go. Oh, you're running your girlfriend's account. Oh, fair. Well, good stuff. Very, very chivalrous of you to do the account for her. Need the shiny. Don't we all? Don't we all? Combine. Oh yeah, because I remember you have to combine Kyurem and Reshiram or Kyurem and Zekrom to make it. It's like a fusion thing, isn't it? I think that Niantic, it's way beyond their capabilities. Way beyond their capabilities as a coding matter, so I think they'll probably just put black and white form Curims. They might do it like a mega raid, actually. They might make it so it's like a fusion energy sort of thing, so you have to raid the black and white forms Curims, but you catch the normal standard Curim form. So it's a pity that we expect Niantic to completely flop and ruin every new release, but it's what they've done for the last 4 or 5 years of the game. You know. Oblivion, yes, you will be able to Elite Charge TM Meteor Mash even after this event. So if you don't, for example, I mean, Meteor Mash is one of those moves that I would always be prepared to use an Elite Charge TM to get. For example, if I got a Hundo Beldum outside of an event, I would evolve it and then Elite Charge TM it. It's 100% worth your effort. Vilda, hey, you got the shiny Beldum. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. I was surprised it came through. I did have the notifications paused. Brilliant. Thank you very much for 10 of... Oh my goodness, I'm not even sure what currency that is, so apologies for my complete ignorance, but... Oh, I've got the shiny, the shiny Minun. Sorry, I did miss that before. Congrats on the shiny Minun. Thank you so much. I was hoping that you could get something better than the shiny Minun. Unless, is that your first shiny Minun? If it's your first one, then obviously great. If it's not, then I guess commiserations. Hopefully you can get something better soon. The non-weather boost is painful. Yeah, Alex, I'm fully feeling that pain right now. Fully feeling that pain. My only blessing is that I've got the magnetic lures going, which seem to be bringing in Beldum as well, which is nice. Great stats. Love it. Got on two shiny Beldum. Good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Congrats. Anybody who's getting the shinies, congrats. That's kind of one of the focuses of today. We're up to 84 XL, so it's a bit slow, but I'll take it. I'm tempted to start walking another Metagross just to give the XL candy chance. That's the thing. No, not your first one. Ah, fair dues. So it's sort of like it's a shiny Minun. Oh, good stuff. You evolved the shiny Shadow Metagross. Fantastic. You have to do that. I hope it's got the Meteor Mash move on it. And dominate with the back-to-back shinies. Dude, that's kind of nuts. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nuts RNG right there. But congrats, that's pretty insane. 121 likes. Thank you very much, everybody who's hit that like button. I'm going to have to order some food, actually. I am starving. That's a Meditite. Right. I'm just going to order some food quickly. I'm so hungry. And I don't have anything at home. I haven't been to the shops in a long time. What can we order? We're going for a pizza. Let's do that. Watch Reversal's newest video. I haven't watched his videos for a long time. I know that he's a hardcore grinder. Like he hit the catch cap in 24 hours. Just kind of mental. Right, let's make sure we get the correct bloody card this time. There we go. Payment in process. I've actually gone for a more local one, Fereza, I think it's called. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but they do a really, really nice Swedish currency. Oh yeah, my bad. Krona. Is it Krona? Right, there we go. Food's on the way. Hallelujah. Now I go for the local place I've got because they do a really good vegan chicken barbecue pizza, which is my sort of jam. Plus they're super close, so it's like the delivery fee and everything is not that high. Oh, sorry, Shona, I missed your message. Why did Nightbot time you out? It probably timed you out for bloody caps usage. I assume that means you got a shiny. Eevee. I wonder how we're doing actually. I haven't checked my Eevee XL candy count for a while. Oh yeah, UK does. Yeah, UK has Domino's. We absolutely have Domino's. I'd be very surprised if they didn't have a market up here. 245 XL. Oh, we could actually get a level 50 evolution, guys. I don't have the Stardust anymore, but we could actually do it. Look at this. 15,000 Eevee candy. Look at that. Amazing. 396. Sorry, Nightbot's timing a load of people out. It doesn't like symbols. Gotta say. Oh, Magnemite. Back-to-back shiny bronzer as well. So Dominic, this hour you're in is really popping off for you. Really popping off. Dalton Taylor, any shinies yet? Unfortunately, we've had no shiny luck on my end. Nothing here. I'm hoping it turns around fairly soon. But I'm here for the XL candy. That's what I'm here for. Eevee, yeah, Eevee candies. Indeed. If we can pick up the amount of Stardust, I would. Just notice the slack off headband. Yeah. This is some very bizarre present, birthday present, that Tom, my friend, got me. Basically as a piss take, but hey ho. Best of luck. Thank you very much, Dalton Taylor. How's your... Oh, are you playing the event? Are you playing the event at the moment, or is it still to happen for you? Whereabouts are you from? Did promise a super chat if you got the shiny. Yeah, I know you did. I didn't know if you were going to be fully serious on it, but I really do appreciate the super chat. Any super chat, any contribution is hugely appreciated. Obviously, if you get another shiny, you don't have to. You don't have to super chat again. 6 nose pass of your incense. Again, it's a steel type power, mate. Steel type power is defo bringing in nose pass because its evolution, I think, is a steel type. That's the logic they're thinking of. And I'm not in the US. Okay, so you've got a little bit still to wait. Jens, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Dominic, 5 shinies this hour. So that's it, like, all your shinies have all come in one very short succession of time. Boom, there you go. Right, we've run out of magnetic lure, so I'll have to make an adjustment. 98%, I guess, Beldum for total. Congrats, 131 CP. The level and CP, my guy, you can very much fix. You can make it a lot higher. It's a 98%. Defo worth some investment, so congrats. Beldum, come on. Oh, yes! Yes! We have a shiny Beldum. Oh my god. We actually got one. This is my first shiny Beldum, I think, since GoFest 2019. Yes, people. Whoever sent me that shiny luck in the last message, I think, was actually on the money. Thank you, people. Beautiful stuff. Shiny before the pizza arrives. Indeed. Don't I golden raz? Did I not golden... Oh, did I pineapple it? Oh, I did. Oh my god. I completely forgot my own tact. Wow. Of course, it's a middle finger IV from Niantic, but yes, we got the shiny Beldum. I'm going to call it Incensed. There we go. Incensed, a Pokemon Go podcast. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Now at least... Oh, sorry, like, everybody, if you're posting caps, if you post caps, Nightbot will time you out because of the stupid system it has. So just avoid posting the caps as best as you can. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm hoping that's a sign of things to come, that everybody at least will get their shiny Beldum. Ethan, oh, you literally just missed the shiny. We literally got the shiny about 2 minutes ago. Somebody sneezed in the house next door to me. I am very pleased with that. That's fantastic. I'm just going to flick over. Let me just flick over and see how we're doing on Deliveroo. Okay, it's coming through. It'll be on the way in probably about 10 minutes. Thanks, Meta Knight. How's your Incense Day been going? And Ethan, yeah, how's your Incense Day going at the moment? Any extra, any shinies? Any shinies? Oh yeah, we need to update that Nightbot command actually. Got another shiny Beldum. Dominic, my guy. Yeah, this hour is insane for you. Don't stop playing. Don't stop playing. Keep going. That's insane. Fantastic. Oh, did you get the clip? Mad Obliv, nice. Thank you so much. That's the only thing is that I haven't really worked out how to clip on YouTube. I should really move this whole Livestream tab over here. There we go. Let's move that so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. LGM, I hate you. I hate LGM so much. Got to put the shiny sprite. The thing, I looked for the shiny sprite on Google Images and it doesn't exist. There's no animated one, which is a real shame. That's an LGM, I literally don't care about that. So let's see if we can... Okay, that will save as a PNG. That's annoying, but we'll roll with that. We've got a still image. Hello? Where's it gone? It's not there anymore. For God's sake. I downloaded the image. I can defo put it in. What's going on? Gothiter, don't care. Ah. Oh, there we go. I'm still getting used to how Windows operates. There we go. Net. It's on screen. Beautiful. It's there. Oh dear. Right, sorry, I missed a whole bunch of stuff there, so... Oh, total second shiny, congrats, that's fantastic. Nice, I think like everybody's... Suddenly the shinies are, you know, popping off now. Beautiful to see. Got a shiny... Hey, shiny Heatmore? Wow. That's super sought after, it's such a beautiful shiny, congrats. That's amazing. Just went out to get a Noibat. I hope you got the Noibat. Pineapple it. And got a Pseudo Widow. Mystic 7 will be jealous. Congrats. Oh, you're currently in the process of recording Incense Day. Ah, gotcha. Hey, you have to... I'm in the process. I'm going to try and create another chat in the Discord where people can post their own YouTube links and things, which I think would be nice. So you could definitely share it in there. Oh, you'll DM me and send me a file for animated sprites later. Thanks, Lewis. I haven't had any problem finding the legendaries. The legendary shinies has been fine, but I just couldn't find the Beldum GIF. That's the only thing. Oh no, I missed a Gothita. Yeah, exactly. I missed a Gothita. How tragic. Hopefully you can get the shiny. Yeah, wishing you the best of luck, Ethan. Genuinely. Hoping that everybody can at least get the one shiny Beldum. Because it's kind of sad if you come out of the whole event, you're like, I didn't get that featured shiny. Turkish Ali got the shiny Skarmory. Congrats. I'm assuming you're super excited because you needed it, but brilliant. Well done. Shiny Magnemite. Oh, I want that shiny. I want to see that shiny on my screen so hard. So bad, rather. Friend got shiny Abra and didn't notice. To be fair, Abra is very difficult to tell the difference. It's like someone just, you know, if you're editing a photo on iPhone and just turn the saturation down a bit. That's basically what that is. This is painful not having weather boost. Absolutely painful. Right. Time to just quickly check. Nope. No process left. Like, okay. The food will arrive at some point and then we're going to have a mid-incense day dinner. Not dinner, lunch. My brain's all over the place. It's a Sunday, forgive me, people. I'm usually like more on the ball with it. Right, I can now go back to catching everything. That's the thing. I want a bit of Stardust. Want a bit of Stardust. Still shinyless, Francesco. Hoping that changes. Guys are finding so many shinies this hour. It is total random luck. So I finally got my first shiny this hour, but whoever it was, it's Dominic is having a bloody brilliant hour at this point. Insane. No Beldum above 2 stars and haven't had the shiny. I'm hoping that will come through for you. I'm hoping the shiny Beldum will come through. We've had no hundos and 3-star. Oh wow, a 3-star level 1 Glameow. I'm 100% going to keep that. Yeah. No. None of them were good at all. Don't forget the star piece for that Stardust. The only thing is that I don't necessarily want to waste just the star pieces now because there's no Stardust bonus. So I don't mind grinding the Stardust sort of standard rate. That's the only thing. That's just my personal, presumption, I guess. If you only have one incense, I would recommend waiting for the steel hour. Whatever time zone you're in, the hour between 12 and 1, and then between... Is it 12 and 1? 12 and 1, 2 and 3, and then 4 and 5. Those are the steel type hours. I would wait and use the steel type, because the steel type hour has a lot more shiny potential in it than the psychic one, which we've seen. Oscar hasn't got one shiny. Yeah, Ethan has it. I'm hoping it does change for you guys, genuinely. What time is it for you and where do you live? Well, at the moment it is 1:45 in the afternoon. So we're nearly halfway through the Incense Day, and I'm from London, the United Kingdom. That's where I'm based. Is the event in the USA? I don't know. There are people. I don't think it is. Don't think it started in the USA just yet. It's 11 a.m. your local time is when the event begins. Beldum. Oh, that's a really pathetically low level one. Jesus. But we sniped that. Excellent. Nice. Shiny luck to you. Thank you very much. Shiny luck back to you as well. Ah, from Italy. Okay, so you're an hour ahead. Oh, okay, so you're nearly done with the whole thing. If you've got one incense, I would hang fire and wait for the steel type hour, because you should be coming to the end of the steel type hour now for the next 15 minutes, and then it will be psychic, and the psychic hour has way too many. It has like Girafarig, Gothita, LGM, Munna in it. There's 4 Pokemon in it at least that can't be shiny potential for you. I've still got another hour and 15 minutes before your incense day starts. And this is a sort of, I guess, a precursor, a look at what it could potentially be. Dominic with a 9th shiny. Niantic, what have you done? What have you done in the game recently to suddenly boost your shiny rate? Congrats. That's fantastic. Oh yeah, Italian. Hey, you guys can chat in Italian. Don't forget to pine up everyone. Every piece counts. Indeed, except Munna. I'm not pine-apping Munna. That can go away. You can definitely incense the last hour. Defo incense the last hour, which is between 4 and 5 PM, your local time. Go for that one. No shinies for Adam either. That's unfortunate. Incense, come through. Beldum, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Every Beldum is... I even pine up the shiny. That's not something I usually do, but my brain was just like, candy. No, Niantic and their RNG is a bit odd. Where are we at? Okay, there's a little bit of delay on the food. No worries. No worries. I know it's lunchtime on a Sunday for them, but hey. Once we've got our food, then we'll put... Oh, for God's sake, the baby account crashed. I don't know when it crashed. That's the sad thing. Oh. Did we see that? That Baltoy literally only just appeared and then it disappeared. Stupid thing. No shiny for the baby account. Oof. Yeah, it's a little while. Turkish Alley. Hey, he's got the shiny Beldum. Congrats, fantastic stuff. And hope that everyone should get it. Indeed, I will second that. Good luck to everybody. Congratulations. I had to get that in case Nightbot decides to time you out for using a lot of caps, but good stuff. Well done. Oh my goodness me. If we can get enough Stardust today, we will max. I feel like I want to max. Which evolution? I have a hundo. I think I have a hundo of every single one except Jolteon. Bring on the Steel type hour. Indeed, the Steel hour is brilliant. 10 minutes to go until we tick over. Congrats on the shiny. Had to rewind. Hey, well, thanks for rewinding and checking it out. It was nice that we could tick it off, get it done. It's beautiful. I want to be the very best. Don't we all? That's why we're all here. That's why we're all here. The competition is real. Been waiting for Sylveon. Yeah, Sylveon would be really nice. But Flareon's useless though. I really want to do Leafeon. I really want to max the Leafeon just because I love Leafeon. It's my favourite evolution, I think. Jen's from Belgium. Good stuff. Like, thanks for tuning in from Belgium. How's your yeah? Because you're in the middle of your second steel type, or coming towards the end of your second steel type. No one finished the song. There's a lot of lines in the song. I guess if you're saying you want to do the tagline for Pokemon. Shiny Bidoof. If only it existed. If only it existed. I'm going to have a little look. Oh, thanks, Lewis. You sent me through. Oh, good, and my food's on the way. So I will be off camera for a little bit, so I'll be back. Yo, I'm back, and I realised that the music may have stopped suddenly, so apologies for that. I need to catch up on the chat as well, so just give me a second. But we've got food. We have our pizza down here, which is fantastic. Did we catch... No, we didn't gotcha any shinies while I was out getting the food. Lewis, I'll check that out. It was in Discord, wasn't it, that link? Oh my god, Dominic, you got a 10th shiny. You got Aron. What? That's mental. Yeah, food, glorious food. Indeed. We have the pizza. Love it. Love it. Oh my goodness. All different zip folders. I think I'll have a little look at that after I've had some lunch. Once I've eaten, I'll have a little look, Lewis. But appreciate you sending those through. That's fantastic. Hey, you got a 0% Beldum. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's fantastic. You should evolve it to be a 0% Metagross with Meteor Mash. I love that. An hour till it starts for Sapphirex. In, I guess, the New Jersey crew. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, the Mighty Mate, Mighty Blaze. Hey, thank you very much for joining the live stream. How many shinies do we have? We have just the one, but we have the Beldum, as you can see, just there on the screen. We managed to get one, which is fantastic. Sorry, yeah. You're going into the Psychic type hour. I, meanwhile, am beginning the beautiful Steel type hour, which I can't wait. Yes, there we go. It's live. Right. We are going to do this as OP as we possibly can. It's what most streamers use. Yeah, fair dues. I can see why. That's the plan. We are going to magnetic lure this damn thing. There's a Beldum. Come on. Come on. Eh. Oh, it's not silver. Not a silver one. Nundos, yeah, Nundos are rarer than Hundos, I believe. I think I have 12 or 13 0%ers. One I'm obviously most proud of is the shiny 0% Charizard. Tailo? Tailo, that prime steel, rock, or electric type Pokemon. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, it's still cloudy weather here as well, which needs to be fixed. Niantic, come on, for goodness sake. Bloody thing. I hate... Oh, I can't change it quite yet. I need to wait a little bit longer. You can only change or try and input once an hour. every 60 minutes or so, which is annoying, but... Since when did Minun become the most annoying Pokemon to catch? Oh, I've already got that one. Okay, we've already got that one. We'll wait for a fresh spawn to appear. Sorry, I'm going to sort of be a little bit quieter while I'm eating. Just so, oh, we've got a heat more off the lure. Really? That's odd. Nice. 248 CP, 0% Metagross with Meteor Mash. That is beautiful. Shiny Balto. He's got 12 shinies. I think you need to tweet that out. You need to tweet that out. That's insane. Tom, are you running gotcha on your main account? Are you manually catching everything? Cue the ASMR. Hey, if anybody listens to the podcast, did you hear at episode 4, Casual Coops tried to do some ASMR? It was not pleasant to behold, gotta say that. Indeed, 12 shinies is mental. I'd be very surprised if anybody even has more than that. Back to manual. Okay. Just because the spare account hasn't gotcha'd anything, no shinies. I don't know if gotcha on Incense Day is the best thing to do. Dealing, really? Why? No shiny Magnemite. Dynamite Gamer 21 or 2021. Yes. So I've got the Beldum on the screen. We've got one Beldum, which was fantastic. How's your event going? Have you had any shinies there? Oh no, you don't have an incense for the last hour. No. Because the last hour is steel. Mate. Need to fix that. Caught a shiny Skarmory. Good stuff, congrats. Fantastic. All shiny is a good shiny. Jesus, that was a bit of lag. Bloody hell. Good luck with the Thunderous raid. Hope you can get the shiny from that. That would be nice. I think you can say your event is going bloody brilliantly, actually, Dominic. That's insane. Okay. Steel type hour, we've literally had nothing but Beldum off Incense. 5 Incense spawns, 5 Beldum. I fully would take that. Stewie, hey, good to see you in the chat, Stewie, but... Oh, God, excuse me. Good to see you in the chat, Stewie. 0 shiny, that's sad to hear, but I'm hoping that it will pick up for you. Sorry, that's what happens when you eat very quickly. Get some horrible indigestion. Ethan, you are very much, you're not alone with being 0 shiny. Stu hasn't got a shiny, I know Tom hasn't got a shiny. I think a lot of people are struggling for the shiny, but it's an Incense Day. It's so random. Like, I think what has happened is that Dominic, I'm not going to try and like put a downer on your shinies, mate. Like, congrats, that's absolutely insane getting 12 shinies. But I think that his RNG has lined up beautifully with the spawns that are coming off of his incense. Like the random number for getting the shiny for a certain Pokemon, because he's actually had quite a lot of different shinies. Is that Aron, Baltoy, a whole bunch of different ones, which is really interesting to see. Somebody else has very kindly put a back. Oh, I guess Matt is sitting on the green. Actually, he must be sitting on the green, enjoying my lures. It would be nice. It's a bit like Spotlight Hour. I feel like Spotlight Hour they should up to the they should up the shiny rate a little bit. Just so it's not, doesn't have to be a 1 in 25. I mean like a 1 in 150, 1 in 250 or something. Just so it's a little bit nicer to get the shiny. Because I mean I've been at that point where I've grinded a Spotlight Hour and seen 400 plus Pokemon. Like back at Houndour Spotlight Hour in the end of August or beginning of September last year, and you don't get the shiny. Like, I have literally seen as many as it requires to potentially get a shiny in terms of the odds, and I still don't get one. I think that's just a little bit BS, Niantic. Don't give me Sork. Detest it. No shiny after 4 hours. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people struggling for their shinies, which is just always sad to see. But I'm hoping that it picks up. I live below a park. Actually, no, I'm my basement flat, and I'm on like a small green, as it were, which thankfully is a nest in Pokemon Go. So I do sit on top of a nest, a little sort of small strip of a nest, which is great. And then there's a big park. That's the park over there where I do all of the community days. Over there, which has got, we need to put some more stops in it, but it's got really good spawns. Being spammed with Mr. Mime. Interesting. Really? Interesting. 25 XL. Gonna go to the grocery store and get a gift card. Just yes, because you need that. The incense needs to be down for that last hour, because it's the steel type hour. Oh, Skarmory, you little sod. What? So how many... Okay, Dominic, how many shiny Beldums do you have? Is that 3 now? That's insane. I mean, congrats. 13 shinies. You do better than some people's community days. What is that? I really want to see how many you end up with and whether your RNG has just like perfectly aligned with everything. No, you have to evolve it within the 6 hours. So get your evolves in before 5 PM your local time to get the Meteor Mash moveset. Otherwise you won't get it, and that's sad if you don't get your evolves in. Donk. There we go. How are we doing? Nothing on the baby account as of yet. Fletchling. Oh dear God. $22 XL Beldum candy after 4 hours. It's annoying, but I guess at least Metang is in the raids at the moment. Or it might have gone actually by now, I don't know. That's good, because at least you get 1 guaranteed XL per candy per raid.
Wrong, I knew it.
Oh.
It is money, okay? Money comes after 7, money is everything.
Is that a new... That's not a new super chat. What? I'm so confused.
Wrong, I knew it. It is money.
I did... No. What are you doing? It's just decided to put through the chats. What is going on? I don't have the alerts. They're off. The alerts are off, and it's like just putting them through. Streamlabs is having some proper weird glitches today. That's really weird. Okay, on the system I'm looking at here, it is literally saying that there are... Holy crap. Apparently people have super chatted 56 times in the last second. That's what Streamlabs is saying on its feed right now. Broken. Something is seriously broken with Streamlabs at the moment. Who's inviting me to what raid? For God's sake, Tom. I can't believe you have the time to send me a Stunfisk raid invite. Oh yeah, yeah, join the Discord. Anybody who hasn't, join my Discord. It is linked in the chat and linked in the description below. Boost the community and you can come and share your shiny wins. Come and share your shiny wins, get involved with the raids. The global raid network is brilliant. Yeah, it's all good. That is a new Beldum, that's good to see. I'm just waiting for... I'm so confused by that. It's like I have the alerts turned off, so that's why some super chats were not coming through, like Nakim's super chat earlier and somebody else's didn't come through on the screen, which I apologise for, because I would love to be able to say, like, hey, here's the super chat on the screen, but not if Streamlabs... I mean, it's now recycled through all super chats I've had in the history of running Streamlabs, which is, you know, 60, 70 of them, and it's deciding to cycle through them all consecutively. It's just mad. Nightbot needs to learn grammar. No, I sort of programmed it, so that's my dyslexia affecting it. Do need to get somebody to proof check it maybe before we post some other stuff. Also, there's character restrictions. There's character restrictions on how much you can put into the message for Nightbot, and sometimes it's really weird. Oh my god, you caught a Bidoof. Yay! The supreme Pokemon. We want Shiny Bidoof. Actually, I would fully take Shiny Bidoof for April Community Day. Fully take it, just as a complete piss take. It would be hilarious. We're up to 87 XL, so we've nearly gained 28 XL candy. Could be worse, but we could say that about a lot of things, really, couldn't we? Oh, sorry, Carrie, I missed you. Shiny Ferroseed. Yes, congrats. That's absolutely awesome. That's such a rare one as well, so big up. Brilliant. Sorry if I missed the occasional message in chat. It's sort of, sometimes it goes fast, sometimes it goes slow. Bit crazy. We nearly hit 130 likes, which is mental. If only, yeah, indeed, Tom. Indeed. I wonder who it could be. Magnemite. I just love... Okay. That's mainly because I haven't evolved any. Eevee's dirt cheap, very common. It's had community days, events, and all the sort of stuff. So it's like having a load of candy to put into XL kind of it works. Whereas some of the Pokemon you actually want to do it for are a bit like it's tricky. I mean, 1800 XL only gets you 18. Or 1800 normal candy only produces 18 XL, which is very, very stingy. Sebastian, been playing the game for a year and don't have any shinies. Really? Don't have... Have you not played any of the community days? Any of the special events? I mean, there's also, in the Jumpstart research, there's a guaranteed shiny Eevee somewhere. And then keep trying. Or complain to Niantic on Twitter. Complain to Niantic on Twitter, that usually produces some result. Oh, nice header back, Sharpedo. Thank you very much. Something's wrong with your game then, Sebastian. Definitely something's wrong with the game. You shouldn't be going for a 6-hour com day without a shiny. Complain to Niantic on Twitter. Tag them and make some noise, because yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. What shiny did we get? We got Beldum. Now that's an interesting spawn. Wild Croconaw. 0 shiny Skarmory, very disappointing. Yeah, I thought we were going to get one, but it's not happened. I guess because it's no longer windy weather anymore. That's why. Plusle. Oh, I forgot how bad Nosepass just doesn't want to catch. Please evolve Beldum. The thing is, I don't have any Beldum to evolve. I just don't have any ones that need evolving. I've got such a good squad already. So, I don't know. Obviously, if we can get ourselves like a shiny 98% or something from today, that would be evolved, but I'm not going to evolve just a random shiny, I think. Well, let's see how the stream goes, shall we? Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Shiny Joltik. Yeah, shiny Joltik would be awesome. For the charger, I'm almost hoping it's like a secret sort of shiny drop. Like a surprise. We haven't had a surprise shiny drop in the longest... Well, Alola Mola, technically. Alola Mola was technically a surprise shiny drop, but obviously the surprises get spoilt for us because the events always start in the Australian region, the Australian, New Zealand, etc. So we always see the spoilers and then it's not a surprise, and it's kind of like, eh. Yeah, no, I agree actually. The XL Candy update, I haven't tested the one for the Buddy yet, because I've been walking the Hundo Mewtwo for a bit, and obviously it takes, like, I've been poffining it, but it's still 10 kilometers, so I haven't really seen much XL Candy games, but I do want to put a Metagross in now and see how it sort of goes with that XL Candy Buddy grind, to be honest. Alicia, thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day. Let me know how your incense day is going, or has gone. I sometimes forget which region people are coming from. Oh, Nosepass. Off incense is not shiny. Just got 6th shiny Bronzor. Jesus. Of today or in total? Like, that's mad. Alright, Nosepass, you jammy little selfish bastard. Think you're all that? Well, you're not. Not all that. Okay, get rid of the Hoppip. I've already flexed my Metagross army, but I will flex it again. Just to state a point. Getting ready. In half an hour. Well, wishing you the best of luck, Alicia. Wishing you the best of luck. So, this is why I don't really need to evolve anymore. That, yeah, 300%, 398s, and then some 96s, 93s. I also have another 98 and another 96 that could be max to 40. But I really want to get the one that's best buddied. I want to get that up to level 50 at some point. Some point soon. Would be real nice. 6th in total. Ah, nice. I was going to say, if it's 6 today, that's nuts. But yeah. Yes, write up a report in and then send it through on how your incense day goes. Hope the walk was nice, and good luck modding on Twitch. Yeah, I think the Buddy XL system is actually pretty good. Yeah, the army of Metagross is... Kyurem, when Kyurem comes back again, won't know what's hit it. It won't know what's hit it. But... no, Tom, we're not maxing a 9% bloody Beldum. We put the 100% best buddy Aggron to level 50. So that's where the Stardust has gone today. So we hit 100 likes quite early on. Depending on how this goes, so obviously if we get to 200 likes, that's ambitious, but hey, who doesn't like a challenge? And also we need to get another load of Stardust. 143,000, we need to gain like 110,000 Stardust to make this work. Could max a Glaceon hundo or a Leafeon hundo. It's a possibility. Skarmory, bugger off. Go away! Am I ever going to see a Magnemite on my screen, like shiny? Probably not. Three Incense didn't get a shiny. Sorry to hear that. Terra, unfortunately, it does seem that, like, I mean, I've got one shiny in the third hour, but I think the more that you go through the hours, the more likely you're going to get of a shiny, but just because, you know, you're clicking more. Did I miss your 24-hour live stream? No, I haven't done a 24-hour live stream, because the thing is, like, the events and stuff that are happening now is like they're all a bit meh, they're all rubbish. The closest we got, we streamed for 13 hours to do the level 50 thing, and I was knackered because that was intense. They were hitting the excellent throws all the time. 24-hour live stream would be mental. Oh yeah, Alex, you are dead right actually with that, because I think we mentioned it on the podcast. It's so annoying that they implemented these XL candy changes, which, to be honest, anybody with a sane brain would have thought probably not the best idea to make a player do, you know, 600, 700 legendary raids to get enough XL to power up one legendary. But they've implemented all these good changes and stuff after all of the good legendaries have gone. We've had Mewtwo, we've had Kyogre and Groudon, we've had a load of other stuff. We've had the legendary beasts, Raikou and stuff. So now we've got the rubbish, you know, forces of nature. Apart from Landorus. Landorus is alright. I'd like to get a hundo of the Therian form. I've got a hundo of the Incarnate, I want a hundo of the Therian form. There we go. Magnemite. That was a good watch, watching all the excellent throws. It took so long, but I think 11 hours 15 minutes to do 999 excellence is actually pretty solid. When I know I was quicker doing that than the trainer club was. What shiny Pokemon do you want? What do you mean? Do you want which one? So I want a Incense. I mean, I'd take more Beldum just because it's the Beldum day, but I would love to see shiny Magnemite or shiny Nosepass. Shiny Nosepass would be nice. Oh, is it? Oh, yes. Remind me when we get to 4 o'clock. That reminds me, I actually need to download Apple Podcasts onto the desktop. I actually need to enable that. I don't think I have it done. That's a very low level Jolteon. Well, actually, we can go for Buzzsprout, I think. Buzzsprout would probably be the best way to do it. We got an XL candy for Eevee. Like we didn't need any more. It's a level 1 Jolteon. Nice. It was awesome watching hit all those excellent throws. Thank you very much. Honestly, that was such a mega day. Such a mega day. Okay, hang on. I need to actually open up my email so I can find the bloody link for Buzzsprout through here. How much shinies have we got? We've got the one. We've got the one shiny, but it's a Beldum, which I was very pleased with. Nosepass isn't in the game. Oh, it's published now. The episode of Incense might be live now already. It might start popping up, I'm not sure. It says it's published. So... who knows? Shiny nose, well, shiny Nosepass, yeah, is a myth. Nosepass itself seems to be coming off of the Steel Hour and off of Magnetic Lures, which is nice. The thing is, I've got 2 shiny Magnemite, but I didn't see either of them catch because they were both gotcha. I've never seen a shiny Magnemite on my own screen, like actually catching it myself. It's a bit depressing, but hey. Where do I find this? No, that doesn't work. I seem to be getting a lot of Skarmory now, which is really annoying. Does it look like I'm hacking? Like, I feel that's a really stupid question. Yay, DarJC woke up again. How was your nap? Hey, come on. Bloody Skarmory. Oh, it didn't even catch. Great. It ran away. Yeah, I grinded level 50. I didn't hack or anything. I legit got to level 50. $71 Beldum caught since the start. I haven't checked how many Beldum I've got, actually. It'd be worth accumulating at the end of the not the podcast, the live stream. Yeah, so I definitely want to see. Oh, there we go. Time for a refresh. Magnetic lures go down. Nice. Give us all of that. How do I find like? Okay, I have it there. It's ready, if need be. Yeah, we've consistently had 100 people watching, pretty much, floating around that 100 all the time. I always get someone asking. I don't understand why people would assume that because I'm level 50, I'm hacking the game. It's kind of not. I mean, there are lots of people who've hit level 50 now. I mean, I've been level 50 now for a month. Also, actually more than a month. Yes, an XL candy. For a 0-starer. But hey ho. A Beldum off of the magnetic lure, nice. Oh yeah, we hit 140 likes. Beautiful. That's amazing. I don't think jealous. I think like maybe newer or lower level players can't grasp actually how it's not actually the worst grind in the world to get to level 50, to be honest. It's actually a lot. The if you're going to hit level, or you're going through the process to get to level 50 now, and it's been out for several months, it's going to be so much easier for you to do because you've had all of these events and stuff where XL Candy has been plentiful, and now they've got the XL Candy update. So maxing 3 Pokemon to level 50 for the level 47 challenge is going to be so much easier to do than it was for me right at the very beginning. You can't get around the 8 weeks of walking, Pansear. You can bugger off, mate. I hate Pansear so much. Yeah, it has to be 11 AM your local time. Free to play, Milo. Not so free to play. Because I've done the magnetic lures. Yo, Mythos. Good to see you in the chat, my guy. How are you doing? And also, if you want to, you could ask Tom how your incense day is going. Any shinies yet? Yes, Max. We've had the one, the Beldum, that sat right next to me. 3 PM doesn't trigger. Interesting. The very basic, I'm sure you've probably already given it a try, is restart the app. Maybe even delete the app and then re-download it. But take a screenshot or take a screen recording if you can of the time of day it is and what's coming off your incense and stuff, because it should look. Check your today tab, Black Raven. Check your today tab, and if it doesn't appear saying incense day, something's wrong and you need to tweet Niantic support. Oh yeah, it does actually. Check if it's actually Sunday. I'm sure Tom will let you. Yeah, indeed, Tom will let you know. The main issue is I liked the level 50 grind because it was a proper challenge. Certainly when it came out, because it was such a challenge. Like, the XL Candy didn't exist really. You were starting from scratch, whereas now you'll be able to do that really easily. It's basically just the time constraint challenges where it's the take a snapshot of a Pokemon 7 days in a row. You can't get around that. And the 8 weeks of walking, you can't get around that. The sending 500 gifts, you can't get around the fact that you can only send X amount of gifts per day. But the other challenges, you can they've been made easier. Like, genuinely, I think there'll be people who can probably max 3 Melmetal super fast, because if you do the Meltan boxes every week, the XL Candy you're going to get from those now is mental. Oh yeah, and the 50 lucky trades, you can't get around that because that's so RNG focused. That's total RNG. That's the thing. It's not even that's not a challenge. That's not a proper challenge. The 999 excellence, yes, that's a challenge because you've got to. That's perfecting a throw, but just 2 XL Candy for that Beldum. Sweet. Why is it the low IV ones that I'm getting XL for? It's weird. It's anything that's focused on RNG is wrong, really. It shouldn't be in the challenge lists. Yeah, see that there. Sue still needs 4 more lucky trades to hit level 49. I mean, I've had circumstances where I've done 100 trades. I've hit the trade cap for the day and only had 2 luckies out of 100 trades. And you think, that's not really on. Particularly considering if you do older Pokemon. Nice, snipe that. JK, thank you very much for the shiny lot, by the way. So I did see your message earlier. Oh, and you're on week 6 of those 8 weeks. Yeah, that's the thing, is you just have to plod through it, really. That's all you can do. Oh my goodness, Carrie got the shiny Beldum back to back with the shiny Skarmory. Congrats. Fantastic stuff. Nakeem, do not send me raid invites for Thunderous. I'd rather stick my head in a bucket of sand than do any more raids of that. 2XL candy again. Weird. It's not even like... It's not even weather boosted and we're getting it. They can't be shiny in the wild, so Joe's chatting rubbish. Sorry to burst your bubble, but you can't get them in the wild. There's only a few Pokemon that will be available in the wild as an evolved form. Anything to do with a Mega and Arcanine. I think we had this discussion like an hour and a half ago. Another 2XL candy. Really? That's mad. That's back to back double XL candies from catches. Crazy. For goodness sake. Bloody Joltik raids. Shiny count. Where's Dominic? Where's Dominic? He's probably on like 24 shinies or something now. No, don't share friend codes in chat. You can join the Discord and post a friend code in the friend code section there. That's the little community that we've got, which is great. People can add each other there, but kindly don't share your friend codes in the chat here, because it will spam and be crazy. Also, Deirdre, I have the only few spaces I have left on my friends list are for Patreon members. So no, unfortunately I can't, because it's a restriction of how many people you can have in your friends list, and it's a perk. It's a lovely perk for a Patreon member, of which we have 9 of them. 9 lovely Patreon members who are credited in the description. Praying for the weather to change at 3. Yes, I am fully with you. I want that windy boost. Windy weather boost, please. That's a Bronzor. Ugh. Don't really want the Bronzor. At all. Aaron. Adam, thank you so much for the super chat. Lovely 5 British pounds sterling. First shiny of the event is a... Yeah, Skarmory. I could feel your pain. I can feel your pain with that. That's awful. Right, let me see if I can make this play properly. No, it's not playing it. Oh, for God's sake. There's no way to clear it either. Sorry, Adam, I can't get the animation thing to appear on the screen. Because Streamlabs has decided to reset all of my super chats, so it thinks they've all come through just now. Which is ridiculous. How do you remove frustration? You can't at the moment. You need a Team Rocket event. The last time you could do it was that raid day, the 3-hour raid day window with Zapdos, Moltres and Articuno. They tend to do one every sort of 2 to 3 months. If you've got a good Beldum, like a good Shadow Beldum or whatever, I would almost say second move it. Second move it's worth it. Just so you can use it right now, and then at a later time you can TM away frustration and give it either Psychic or Earthquake or something. Tara, welcome back. Still no shiny. Oh, that's sad to hear. Hey, back with the gift card for more incense. Hopefully that pays off and get you the shiny. Carson, hey, thanks very much for joining the live stream. First one you've joined. Hope you're having a good incense. Well, it may be a good incense day. Has it started for you? Are you currently playing, or are you waiting? There are a couple of people who are starting very, very soon. GLameIain, mate, bugger off, like. Ooh, that nose pass. If we could get a level 1 shiny nose pass, I know somebody who would very much like to have that shiny. Oh yeah, the second attack. Oh no, if he second moves the Beldum as a Beldum and then evolves it, it should work that way. Ah, Western Canada. Okay, so you've got a little time to wait, a little time to kill. Well, hoping, fingers crossed, it goes well for you. There's somebody in chat, I don't know if Dominic's still here, but he got like 12 or 13 shinies. Is it locked to the first attack only? That's annoying. Niantic, again, Niantic being a bunch of cretins. You can't unlock a second charge move to evolve Meteor Mash. That's such poor judgment by Niantic. That's so awful. That's yeah. But then again, this is Niantic. Like, logic and sense is not something that that is featured very much. Any shinies? No, we're still on the one. Just the one Beldum that's there. Right there. We are luring. We are luring to see if we can get anything else. But thus far, not even a Skarmory that's boosted. Second shiny. Of course, Josh's account is getting the shinies. Because he doesn't play. It's entirely it. It's casual. There's no cheesing around the system, though. That surely should be a thing. Why does the Community Day move have to be locked to the first charge move? That is so stupid. That's so daft. Saw it on Silphro. Well, thank you very much for perking up in the chat and sharing that information, because that could have gone horribly wrong for somebody if they evolved it and didn't get the Meteor Mash move. That's terrible 3-star. There we go. Shooting for a Hundo Beldum today, but it'll take all the shinies you can get. Fingers crossed, my guy, Carson, and hopefully you can get windy weather. Windy weather seems to have really did improve the amount of Beldum that came off Incense. Certainly from where I was sat. Oh, Magnemite, you jammy bastard. Alright. You think you're that bloody good, do you, Magnemite, really? What is up? Like, there's always some Pokemon that's just a complete ball ache to handle. So no Hundos. 3-star. Oh, wow, we've got a 3-star Electrode. Yay. An 87% Pikachu. Oh, my life is complete. $420 CP Skarmory. Shame it wasn't shiny though. Starts in 16 minutes for you. Currently have windy weather. Oh yeah, fingers crossed that it stays that way. Creepy noodles. Fingers crossed. Because yeah, I think the windy weather boost is actually a real perk. Oh god, it's another Electrode. It's a bit of Stardust. I guess it's a bit of Stardust. Let's get rid of the dealing. Josh, you went back to back on what though? That's I always say it's the casual accounts always get stuff. It's like if they notice if you don't play and then you perk up for an event, you suddenly get a boost of shinies. It's like, ooh, this is what the gameplay will always be like, to try and lure you back into playing every day. And then if you are lured back in and start playing every day, your RNG and your shiny rate will go because they've got you hooked. It's such an annoying system, because it means if you have a baby account or a low level account or something, it's designed to bring you back into the game but not necessarily keep you there. Meanwhile, go from Shield on to Diglett to Beldum. Yeah. Oh, we got Beldum. Okay. Back to back Beldum. It's like a community day for him. Got a lot of Zangoose. Gen X draws. By the way, welcome back to another live stream. Oh dear. Well, hopefully that shifts. Oh yeah, I am still a little bit salty that the baby account has a Shundo Mewtwo. Like, and it's like 4th raid ever? Shundo Mewtwo. Like, why? Oh, shout out, chap from Indonesia. Thank you very much for tuning in. How was your incense day? How did your incense day go? Do we have any info on the next community day? No, there's no word as of yet, but I do suspect, and I mention it on the podcast, which we'll listen to in an hour and 13 minutes, people. We'll do an exclusive listen to it on this live stream. What was I going to say? Oh, the community days, yeah. We have no word on what it will be, but I do suspect it will be like in late April. We've had February and March were both very early in the month, like community day wise. That was a motorbike going past. I think it will be late April, so we probably won't hear the details until like the very end of March. Oh yeah, I don't get that either. We've had it a year. Like the daily free pass should definitely be a remote. 100% should be a remote pass. How do you get the most Beldums? It's kind of just luck. It is just luck. It's RNG. I would say, like, if you have windy weather boost, that will help. 67%. But because it's incense, an incense day is pure algorithm on what you get from that incense. So you may get very lucky and have like a load of Beldum. Like I've been pretty lucky with Beldum, honestly. I've had mostly Beldum spawns, but I know that some people didn't or haven't had Beldum spawns. Yeah, it should definitely be a remote pass. It's true. I found that the magnetic lures seem to work pretty well. They bring in the odd Beldum as well as a bonus. Any shinies so far? Yeah, we've got the one Beldum. Bloody Electrode, my guy. You're literally like, how? You're a freaking ball. How are you jumping? Stupid thing. And a Beldum. Now we've got the one shiny Beldum, which I'm happy with. Like the one shiny. I'm not necessarily here for the shinies. I'm here to get some XL candy. How did that miss? How did that miss? Yeah, the Electrode is just... Why? Oh, Ferroseed. We haven't... Yeah, that's it. We haven't had Ferroseed the entire Steel Hour this time. That's the first 50 minutes to get one Ferroseed spawn. Really? So close to Electrode. What, evolving it? Do you mean? I assume you mean evolving it. The Spotlight Hour on Tuesday will defo help. How does one get XL candy? You need to be level 40 to start earning XL candy from catches. Oh, if we hit 1600 subs. Oh, sweet. Thank you everybody who's a new subscriber, who's hit that sub button, who's hit the like button. I can't see the sub count on here. It's one of the stupid things with the YouTube studio thing. It doesn't actually tell you who's subscribed. That's awesome. That must mean we've gained like 40 or 50 subs this live stream, which is sick. Absolutely awesome. Thank you everybody. That should have been an excellent throw. That should have definitely been an excellent throw. But I would say so. Yes, Creepy Noodles. It does look like the shiny rate is kind of standard. Like even just getting the one shiny Beldum is quite lucky. There are people who are going to catching your boy Coops. Oh, yeah, but he's on 2.3k or something though. He had a lovely big spike. I mean, all good. He does do brilliant content. Does do very, very good content. It's a race. Low level Beldum again. Great. What's the max C? Oh, I could tell you what the max CP of an Executor is because I have a hundo, I think, of it. 2900 and something at level 40. I haven't even thought because since XL Candy's been in the game, Executor or Execute hasn't appeared in the wild, so I don't think we've had any XL Candy for it. But if we type in, yeah, oh, actually, it goes. Oh my god, it goes over to Jesus 3014. And a level 50, 3,408. That's insane. That's kind of crazy. High Lapo, how many shinies? We've got the one Beldum. Just the one Beldum, but it's there on the screen. I'm happy with that. If you're playing the Incense Day and you've joined fresh to the live stream, how is your Incense Day going? Post it in the chat. Appeared during the can. Oh yes, it did. Oh yeah, I'm talking absolute rubbish, aren't I? Not for the first time, mind you. Yes, it was in the Kanto event and the Kanto week. Yeah, I mean, because that would explain how I have like 36 XL already. That shows how much I paid attention to it as a spawn. Is Probo Pass in the game? Yes, but you have to be next to a magnetic lure. It's one of those location evolving Pokemon like Leafeon and Glaceon, and Magnemite, or Magnezone rather. 2 Aron XL Candy. I don't need any more XL Candy for Aron Niantic. I've maxed a Hundo Aggron. Come on, leave me alone. I'll show you how it works because I have a couple of nose pass. So you see, I'm next to magnetic lures here. I put them down at the stops. If you find a nose pass, you can evolve it, but it doesn't have. It shows you that you need to be next to a magnetic lure to do it. Normally, it wouldn't appear. Oh, sorry. I'll do gifts and stuff when the event's sort of done. I don't want to miss much of the spawns, but I'll get round to you, Christopher. Don't worry. Got 1 shiny and 51, no 3-star yet. Well, I mean, 1 shiny. It's not too shabby, Jamie. So good stuff. Evening, Permafrost. Hope you're having a good day or whatever. Excuse me. Oh my god. Got windy weather. It's windy weather and the actual level of the Pokemon itself that heavily affects how the XL Candy comes out, I find, certainly on the wild catches. Not 1 shiny Beldum on Incense Day. Oh, sorry to hear that, Permafrost. That sucks. I do feel like the Incense Days are so hit and miss. Like, I feel that the attitude of an Incense Day should just be to just catch the stuff. Like, don't go in expecting any shinies, because honestly, they're not like community days. They're not boosted or anything. So you really, if you get a shiny during them, you're quite lucky. Start yours in 10 minutes. Yes, Saphirix. Hoping that the New Jersey crew have some good shiny luck. So I'm sort of slumping because I've realised I've been sat twisted for half of the day and now my back is killing me. It's now hurting a lot. Oh, my back. Bloody hell. That's agonising. Nose pass. Come on, be golden. Be gold. Be back in an hour. See you in a bit, Stewie. Thank you so much for stopping by the live stream. And yeah, best of luck with the rest of your, well, with the Incense Day, the next hour that's going to happen. Didn't get shinies, but got a lot of full odds. That's quite a good, yeah, that's quite good though. Getting some full odds one feels like a proper reward though, doesn't it? It's good. Wild Arcanine. I think Wild Arcanine's quite rare. Can also be shiny now. One of the few evolved forms that can actually be shiny. Which is pretty insane. How old are you, Milo? I'm 26. 26 years old. Come on, Taylor. Just got a 98% Beldum. Congrats, Alex. Fantastic. Up to you. If you don't have any other good Beldums, like Metagross is a really, really good raid counter. So I would, if you want to invest in getting a good Metagross team, certainly a 98% is not going to go anywhere. I'd say get it to level 40 and then you could sit there and leave it and then stock up on XL. And if you do get a hundo, because the thing is, you know, Sod's Law, you will put your XL candy into the 98 and then about a month later, you're going to hatch a hundo. That's just how the game works. So maybe hang fire on the XL, but get the 98 to level 40. At least you got Meteor. Yeah, at least you got Meteor Mash on the lucky 98% Beldum. Yeah, that's a good thing. Getting Meteor Mash on the Beldum is always a good shout. Always, always, always. A lot of Metang raids are happening. Interesting. I don't know if are they still appearing? Like, that's the thing. I mean, they're a guaranteed. They're a guaranteed XL. It's a level 1 Skarmory. Angry, yeah, it was an angry shiny check, wasn't it? It's just when you tap the Pokemon and it doesn't register that you're tapping it. It's like, come on. Do I need to rotate the freaking game to make it function? Daft thing. Bowl of Rice can't seem to get a shiny. Well, hopefully that changes for you during the Incense Day. Are you playing at the moment, or has it already been and gone? Yeah, I say maxing something to level 40. It's pretty cheap considering the XL candy thing is now available, and also level 40 counters are still really. I mean, Tom and I have duoed most legendaries with level 40 counters, so level 40 does the job just as good. 1 minute until the weather change. Fingers crossed. Have I actually told them? Yes, I need to tell them. The weather is incorrect. It's not cloudy. It needs to be windy. Come on, Niantic, you selfish bastards. No shiny Ferroseed. Do we get a hundo IV yet? No. Had no hundos so far. Arcanine on the nearby. Hey, if you want to go for it, go for it. Like, genuinely, Arcanine can be shiny. It's been confirmed as being shiny in the wild, so you could find yourself a wild shiny Arcanine, which is pretty sweet. Still windy. I'm hoping it stays windy for you, Sue. Yeah, Arcade Master, we've had a pretty sweet growth of subs, but I mean, you've got 4 new subs as well, so congrats. Any new sub is a fantastic thing, so that's 4 people who view your content as worthy of coming back to, so good stuff. Looks like we're stuck with bloody cloudy weather, unfortunately, but now we're into the psychic. Is this the final psychic hour? Yes, it is. It's the final psychic hour. Oh my god. Days gone by. Jeez. No weather change in London. Yeah, still cloudy. Oh, Random Hero X Jack. Yeah, you're in London as well, aren't you, my guy? Hashtag fun. Hashtag fun. Francesca, you got there. Hashtag fun. Also, Arcade Master, I would definitely say, like, getting to your first 1,000 subscribers is the hardest part of doing YouTube. It took me... Oh, yes! There we go! It's another shiny! The most casual shiny check. We've gone from super angry checking Nosepass to super casual shiny check on the Beldum. And I pineapped it again. Who needs windy weather? Who needs windy weather? Fantastic. I guess what we need to do now is we need to duplicate. Beautiful. Is it good? 2-star. I wouldn't do anything with it, but actually we're gonna name this one podcast. There we go. We're going to call it podcast, so that the last two are going to say Incense Podcast. That's what we're going for. Beautiful. I love that. And the next one's an LGM. God's sake. Right, let's duplicate that. Can we duplicate it? Yeah. We have another Beldum. That works. It's very rudimentary, but we've done it. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for the congrats and the shiny luck and everything. That's really nice. 2 shiny Beldum. I'm hoping that that shiny luck can feed through the live stream to anybody who's not having the best incense day. Last hour for... Oh! Next Beldum runs immediately. That's Niantic saying, huh, how dare you? How dare you slander our name? Pouring with rain and the wind, weather went windy. Hey, I would take that mistake fully. 93% Gibble, 15 attack. Keep it. Yes, Lewis, keep it. Particularly if it's not, if you haven't got anything better, and many better ones, keep it. Oh god, look how bad the psychic hour is. So poor actually compared to the steel type. I get having, like, you know, a week or 2 long event where the spawns are a mixture of shiny and not shiny, but an incense day where it's 6 hours and you've got 3 hours basically per typing, why not just have all the spawns be available as a shiny Pokemon? Like, it's not like they're short on psychic type Pokemon shinies, are they? Stupid Niantic. Phantom 30k. Wow, congrats. Hundo Beldum. You need to, yes, as Tom says, max it and make sure he gets the Meteor Mash move. Evolve it now. Get the Meteor Mash move on it. 98% Gibble. Yes, one of the best Pokemon. Garchomp is one of the best Pokemon, plus it has a Mega. It will get a Mega in the future, probably a long way in the future, but Mega Garchomp is going to be insane, so you should max it to level 40, and eventually 50. I'm working on my Hundo Garchomp to get to 50. 4 shiny Gibble. Carson, my guy, that's insane. Yeah, Lewis, you need to build a team up, though. You need to build a team of the Gibbles. That's what you need to do. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydrate, people. Oh dear. I'm very surprised that people don't realise that Gibble is such a good... Gibble's insane. It's one of the top dragon types. Bloody brilliant, and if you have a good one, you should. Not max Garchomp, but over 4,000. Excellent. Anything on... Oh, the baby account, yes. In fact, I need to reconnect. I'm checking. Oh dear. It looks like the baby account has had nothing. No shinies, no hundos, and barely any 3-stars at all. Malobliv just got the shiny Beldum. Congrats, mate. Fantastic stuff. Brilliant. How many accounts do you have? Well, I have 2. I do have a 3rd one, but I don't. It was like set up as just a test to see what happens with the game now that you join when you're like new with all of the research and bonuses and stuff. I have a spare account that's like level 37. It was mainly made for when the gym system back in 2016 used to be built on prestige. It was a different gym system, and you had to battle the gym and properly take it out, and it was 10 Pokemon that you could fill it in, and the area I was in was overrun by spoofers. So to get any coins in the game, I had to spend 30 minutes battling a gym to only be in it for 30 seconds. It was hard. So I have a spare account, and I'm like, okay, I'll take it to a few raids. It then got a Shundo Mewtwo, which is annoying. And then since doing the live streams and stuff, I use it as like a spare inviter for the chat members. So tomorrow, for example, tomorrow is Thunderous Raid Hour, the shiny Thunderous Raid Hour. I will use the spare account I've got here to invite people from the chat to do raids and stuff if they need shiny Thunderous. So it's not like a proper account that I play hardcore. Like if I'm out filming and stuff, I'll have my main. That's it. Yeah, the more shinies we get, the more we might have to slightly reduce the scale of the Beldum. But Beldum, if we can get more shiny Beldum, I'll definitely overlay the entire face cam. Do get the box in the shop? I don't think I have. I need to restart the game to do that, and I've been playing too hardcore to like actually restart the game. 145 likes, absolutely smashing it. Thank you very much, everybody. Been absolutely epic support this live stream. Absolutely awesome. We're going to save the lures. Like, we're not going to do magnetic lures for this psychic type hour, but we will do them for the steel type hour. We'll go all out on that final steel type hour. And 51 minutes until we can play the Incensed Podcast episode 5 live on the stream. It's going to be good fun. Although I have to see how that works, because it's going to be me talking in the podcast with me trying to talk over it, potentially. Oh, God, Munna. For God's sake. Maxar, I'm not sure what you mean by upgrade them. Do you mean evolve them? You need to evolve Beldum to Metang and then to Metang to Metagross to get the Meteor Mash move. Podcast is live. Oh, it's already live, is it? Oh my god. Well, we'll use it for the final hour. I'll say that. We'll use it for the hour between 4 and 5. How many shiny Beldum? Corey, we're on 2. 2 shiny Beldum today, which is pretty insane. Which is alright. Get the shiny Beldum. It is the Beldum Incense day. It works. The XL candy's been okay, considering the spawns and it's not weather boosted now and all that sort of thing. Oh god, Balsoy XL. No thank you. 94, we started on 59. So we're nearing 50. 50 XL, all we need to do is have very lucky with some 10km egg hatches, and then that might boost that. Any hundo? No. No hundos, unfortunately. In fact, I'll just do a more recent check. Yeah, no hundos today. Shadley. Oh god, Girafferic. Why is this in the spawn pool? Like, really? I think the thing is, Sue, you could save the podcast and you could have it over the course of your incense day, can't you? Because you guys would have started now, but I will only be live for another just under 3 hours, I think. Battery dead. Oh, good. Hey, good spot. Nice spot. It's time to switch. Battery is being changed. There we go. We're back. The visuals are back. Jack Samuel, hello, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a good day. Nakeem was like millisecond perfect. Have we done a Thunderous duo? Tom and I did a Thunderous duo last year, when we didn't even have maxed out Rhyperia. That's how easy the Thunderous duo is. You don't even need the weather boost. I'm not inclined to do it again this year just because I don't want to do another raid. Would the podcast fellas do a meetup event? Yes. The thing is, we've been talking about that. Like, we need to meet up, and we haven't actually met each other. I've met Coops once, and then Mark and Ian have met each other, but the four of us haven't ever met each other, like, as a group. So we'd love to do that when we can travel and stuff. Have a beer together, etc. But yeah, I don't see why not. Do some sort of meetup. It would have to be on a weekend. How long does it take? Oh my goodness, I can't remember. I can't remember. I remember it being quite easy. I think we had like 30 seconds on the clock or something. And that's like using Pokemon that aren't maxed. I was using like level 30 and 35 Pokemon, which is hilarious. So Thunderous is very easy to do because it doesn't really get any spammy moves or anything that's going to counteract its counters. Landorus does, I think, I don't know, does it get Brick Break? Something gets Brick Break, doesn't it? Landorus, I think it might get Grass Knot. Oh, Tornadus gets Grass Knot, doesn't it? Yes, I have seen that clipped. I have seen that. I did see that, Alex. I'm quite astonished. Like, I guess it makes sense because maybe it's just the spawn. Whatever the spawn is in that spawn point is the shiny for you. I mean, I dread to think how many tests and tries he would have done because you have to find a shiny close to the end of an event and then watch it switch over. But all credit to him. That's pretty insane. The fact that it works like that. Try to hunt Klefki. Oh, we were thinking of doing a Klefki when we can travel and stuff again. We were going to go down to Brighton, I think, and go and meet up with Newcombs and do that. I think that would be good fun, like a road trip. Because I can pick Coops up and drive down. I know that Ian and Mark can each drive. That would be really cool. Go down to Brighton, hunt for Klefki there. That would be amazing. That would be really cool. Ooh, what's that? Yes, it's a Beldum. He's not grey. 111. That's it. Thanks, Lewis, for posting those movesets. I just couldn't remember. Like, the thing is, they're all so sort of useless and annoying that you just forget what movesets they have. The important legendaries, you know what moves they have because you use them. Whereas these, it's a bit like the Lake Trio, Mesprit, Uxie, and Azelf. I don't know what bloody moveset they have because they're all rubbish. I know. I've been to Jersey a couple of times actually when I was younger. It's a nice place. Definitely a nice place. Oh god, excuse me. Been having a bit of a late one, like, recently. Oh, Beldum. I love the fact that myself and the other incensed podcast hosts, we managed to slightly irritate Zoe2.'s mod team because we were kind of making jokes and talking about Incense podcasts in her Incense Day live chat. It got to the point where one of the mods DM'd me and, you know, really lovely messages saying like it's getting a bit much. I'm like, okay, sorry, we know when a joke's gone too far, but we'll stop, take it down a notch. That was quite amusing. I can imagine for a moderator of a chat that like enormous. Not the funniest thing to have to deal with. It's just, I think it's all spawned from somebody in the chat just saw that Coops was in the chat and then was like, oh, I love the Incense podcast. It's really, really good fun. And then we were like, okay, do we just go ham and try and like use the Incense podcast to try and like spam her chat a little bit? Which we did. Done with this event, no shiny in 4 hours. Keep going, you're better off to play the full 6 hours. You never know when your shiny is going to perk through. Obviously after 6 hours, I mean, the problem with an Incense day is that you are restricted 6 hours, 360 spawns. That's your lot, 360 spawns, and you may or may not get shiny from it. It's a problem. Is the podcast on Spotify? Yes. I don't know if it's like it may be live on Spotify. I know it's now live on Apple Podcasts, but it should be on Spotify. Should be on Google Podcasts. It's on loads of different platforms. So defo. I mean, this is episode 5 we've put out now. There's 4 other good hours of lovely bantery content. Hashtag fun. Indeed. Let's get a hashtag fun in chat. Gibble Conde would be real nice, but they defo won't do it during the pandemic. What is up with this Beldum? Are you serious? Like, come on. Now it critical catches. That's weird. Podcast out on Spotify. So it's been put up a bit earlier. Nice. Meditate. Meditate. We got 2 shinies of that on the level 50 live stream. Oh yeah, exactly. If somebody can get 13 shinies from the Incense Day in 1 hour, then literally anything is possible. There's somebody who was in the chat earlier who got 13 shinies in one of their steel type hours. Obviously you have to take it with a pinch of salt, but like some things you would assume that people aren't bullshitting about. Well, I don't know, like I really enjoy the 6 hours. Like the 6 hour grind for me means you can make a proper day, a proper sesh of it. Oh look, the trainer club is live. Yay. Oh, no shiny Voltorb. And no shiny Natu. I'm trying to think, like, the other thing is every com day now has the XL Candy bonus grind in it, and 6 hours is so good for grinding the XL. So good. You can pick yourself, I mean, I picked myself up like 1,000 Fletchling XL Candy, which is nuts. So... 0 out of 112. I mean, the odds could be worse, that's the only thing. Would you have, yeah, we duoed Mega Charizard Y. We've duoed a lot of Megas. We've duoed Mega Venusaur, we've duoed Mega Charizard Y, Mega Ampros, duoed. We will do Manetrike duo when it comes out on Tuesday. Dulux, go and have a look at my my legendary duo playlist after this live stream. You'll see we've done a lot of duos. Done a lot of short man raids, Tom and I. We've duoed Zekrom, Reshiram, Rayquaza, obviously, Heatran multiple times, Altered Giratina, Origin Giratina. Oh no, Total got a Shundo on the baby account. That would trigger me. Congrats, commiserations, I guess. Just got all set up in the Discord. Good stuff, Carson. Welcome to the Discord community. We're in the process of making it a little bit easier to understand how to like get verified and set up and stuff. But welcome to the community. There's fantastic raids, chance to flex your shinies as well, which is always nice. Oh god. What's the odds of the shiny during the incense day? I think it's full. It looks like, I don't know, it could be slightly boosted, like maybe a 1 in 250. Because we've had 2 shinies, and I mean, we've had 1 Beldum run. We search age 0 and Beldum. We've encountered 119 Beldum, because 1 ran away, and 2 shinies of Beldum. So, kind of crazy. Bloody Gothita. Gothita is one of the worst spawns I could have put in here. Oh, it's a standard fact that Niantic don't give you... They go, oh, you guys just duoed a short band a legendary. Have a load of rubbish. There you go. $69 lucky CP lucky Beldum. Nice, Lewis. Nice. That's my thing. Did he get a shiny? Yeah, that's what the 2 Beldum at the side are. We got 2 shiny Beldum, Jack. Thank you for asking. When duoed Articuno, your main got the shiny. Congrats. It is nice when you actually get rewarded with either a shiny or something decent. I've had a Genesect shiny. I've had, I think, a Heatran shiny potentially as well. It's always good. Always good. Whoa. It could be slightly boosted, but I don't think it's boosted massively. Because we're now... What, this is 5... I can't count. 4.5 hours or so in, with 119, well, now 120 Beldum seen. So that would make my shiny rate a 1 in 60. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's just... It might be... Yeah, it might be a sort of... 1 in 200, 1 in 250 potentially, I would think, around that. Just got the first shiny. Yeah, the baby account. If you play a baby account properly, then you're going to find yourself getting a lot of shinies. It's just sod's law, isn't it? That's how it works. Oh yeah, mock solos have been done as well. That's it. We duoed Registeel. You know, Registeel, the tanky legendary duo, mate. Sorted. Is this thing... Might not be catching on the baby account anymore. Oh no, I've run out of Pokeballs. Bloody Gothita. Sorry, I'm getting some Pokeballs on the baby account. There we go. Worth putting the 800 coins it has onto 200 Pokeballs. Do you think they'll do... Yeah, I hope to do some more Niantic skits at some point, but just a bit crazy with everything happening at the moment. And they need to do something really stupid. Really, really stupid. And then it's a question of trying to make it, like, write something that's actually amusing. not just slagging them off. You need to be quite creative with it and do that sort of thing. Got loads of shinies. Well, I mean, two's not too bad actually. Can you give me one shiny Beldum? Well, we can't trade, unfortunately. Plus, the shiny trades I only do like for like. That's my thing. I like to keep my shiny collection as it is. Although I am going to have to get to the point eventually where I'm going to have to transfer some shinies. I've got like 2,200 shinies in my storage. And I really don't want to. I don't want to throw them all away. Have 2 accounts running Incense. I think honestly, if you've got 2 accounts, running 2 accounts on an Incense day is a good idea. Just because then if you can catch the Beldum in this case, and I'm going to trade them. So I'm definitely going to trade them over. Permafrost. Yes. So the shiny incarnate form Thunderous is going to have a raid out, much like the Suicune did. It's going to have a Monday evening raid hour. So tomorrow I will be live streaming as normal for the raid hour, doing invites and stuff. But then the Therian form, the one with legs essentially, comes into raids on the Tuesday morning. That will have a normal Wednesday raid hour. So there's 2 raid hours happening next week. And they're both for utterly dreadful Pokemon. I think literally Thunderous, I will just do the raid hours, that's it. Because there's no shiny. It's a dex filler, that's it. Why Monday though? Because it doesn't overlap on a Wednesday. That's the thing. If the legendary doesn't overlap on a Wednesday, they put in an extra raid hour. Because there'll be people who would go, oh, I haven't had my shiny Thunderous and you haven't given it a raid hour, sort of thing. So, because it basically Monday is the final day, it's the final evening that incarnate form Thunderous is actually around in raids. Got the raid passes ready, hoping for stream luck. Are you still searching for the shiny then, Permafrost? You're still looking for it? Because that is literally the only reason why I'm going to do the raid hour live stream, is because I know that there are some people who still need their shinies, and I should have a lot of raids. Oh yeah, there's Mega Raid Hour next week as well. Oh, God, really? That's the other thing, is there's Mega Menetrike is going to be available, but then there's Mega like Pidgeot and Houndoom. They're a bit rubbish. What would we think? Should I live stream Mega Raid Hour? Would people be interested in that? How many Metagross Hundos do you got? 3. 3 Hundo Metagross. One was hatched back in 2018, and then I caught one 2019 and stuff. Nakeem, sorry, did I miss a message? Sorry, the chat's moving, like, the chat moves fast, man, you know this. I can't see every single message, it's sort of insane. Shiny Pidgey like for like. I don't know, let's see. The thing is that if I could get a Schlundo Pidgey, it would be hilarious. And I would probably just leave it as a Pidgey to take the piss. But there's so many other good things to Lucky Trade that you could try and actually get something good. Like Shiny Beldum, for example. That's defo worth a Lucky Trade. Oh, and 0 Point caught 59 Beldum today. Congrats. Shundo Beldum. I do not know. The thing is, any Shundo is just RNG. It's just algorithm rubbish. I mean, it's exactly the same reason, like, somehow Fleece King managed to get 2 Shundo Mewtwo's in, like, 3 raids or something. And you think, well, that RNG is insane, but it's because a computer's just gone and made some code, randomly generated his number, and he happens to get 2 shiny 100% Mewtwo's. So, yeah, weird. Weird. The algorithm is bizarre. Whereas I've done nearly 4,900 legendary raids. No Shundo. Bizarre. The game is bizarre. Need shiny Groudon so bad. I would take Groudon coming back right now because I want better XL. Better XL candy drops from the legendaries now. They need to bring the good ones back. Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Dialga, Palkia, Origin Giratina, Mewtwo again. They should bring them all back. But they won't. They'll bring Cresselia and Altered Giratina. Well, Altered Giratina actually just because of the XL candy drops will be alright. Darkrai as well. Darkrai needs to come back. They'll probably drop Heatran for the 12th time. Because Niantic are a bunch of cretins. We know this. With bloody Thunderous Raid there. No chance of doing it. Oh yeah, Alex, that's actually a good shout. Evolve the shiny on the baby account so it gets the Meteor Mash move, and then at a later time you can lucky trade it. Good shout. Oh yeah, the hashtag fun was born from Tom's shiny Groudon farce. There was. Is your baby account full on friend space? I don't tend to keep the people on the friends list on the baby account. I'll keep people on for a certain amount of live streams, and then once it starts to get really full, because it's the inviter for raid hours, and depending on what the raid boss is, it can see. I mean, Kyogre and Groudon, I had 400 people want to add the baby account, and I'd never experienced that kind of overwhelming number of people wanting to raid before. So I went live before raid hour had started, and the friends list had literally filled up before raid hour began, which was nuts. So I had to delete people and then re-add them. So kind of crazy. But yeah, I just keep the friends on the friends list on the baby account. I'll keep it until it gets full after a certain raid out, and then I'll just clear it. I'll clear it completely, because you never know if somebody's, like, you know, going to come in new to the live stream and want a raid, or if, you know, for example, some people join for one raid and then don't join the next 2 raid hours because admittedly it's a crap legendary. So that's how that works. Still no shiny or a hundo. Keep trying. Keep trying is all I can say. Just it's pot luck. You've got 360 incense spawns over the 6 hours, and you got to pray to Niantic. Pray to Niantic that something good comes through. I wonder if we're going to get like another shiny of a random mon. What do we think? Bronzor or Baltoy or something? Bloody LGM, really? LGM, honestly, one of the worst choices they could have put into the pool for Pokemon. I'd be happy with a decent 3-star at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. You can get a decent... I think it's just you, Ollie. Restart the app Restart the YouTube app or restart or refresh the browser if it's doing that, because defo isn't like that for other people. Any shiny? Yes, Arcade Master 2. That's why those Beldum are on the screen. How's your incense day going, mate? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Metatite. Great. Yeah, I don't really fret too much about the baby account having people on the friends list as a permanent thing. Because for what I do with the Raid Hour live streams, it's good to have a spare account that can kind of just be interchangeable with the friends, so that it acts as a raid inviter. It's probably one of the best things I've done with the channel is provide, the Raid Hour live streams, because there are so many people who don't have access to raids and stuff like that who can join through my live stream and just try and get their shiny or whatever. So yeah, I'm not worried about having permanent friends on the baby account. Obviously, I have myself. I have myself as a friend on it, but I keep it sort of as an inviter, really. Still have no shiny. Unlucky, Ollie Scott. You've got to keep going. How long is left on your incense day? Yeah, it's pretty much a dex entry. Permafrost, you're right. And Gohan 1792, how are you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good, thank you very much. Having a good incense day. I hope you're having a good day too. We haven't had a Beldum off incense for a little while, actually. There's been other random spawns. Actually, speaking of which, let's get ourselves some... Yeah, that's still an hour and 30 to play. Dulux Mural, I would say join the Raid Hour live streams, because I'll take everybody's friend request on that and do the live streams that way. But I don't use the baby account outside of the raid hours because it doesn't have passes. It just has the one remote raid pass I use to get people in the lobby and then jump out. So if I'm out and about, I don't take the baby account with me. It's only if I'm home doing a live stream that I use it. So join in the raid hour live streams. That's my best suggestion, dude. Oh, do we have... No, there's no Beldum. Great. Bloody hell. 4 Munna in a row for Francesco. Munna is, again, one of the stupid spawns that the Nine team decided to put in. Why? Do not understand why. Actually, Ollie Scott, you must be in the same time. You're in the same time zone as I am, so you're in the psychic hour, where it literally doesn't. It doesn't seem like the Beldum's appearing that much now. We haven't got windy weather boosts. We don't. Yeah, we don't seem to be getting too many Beldum off the psychic hour, which is annoying. I would take a 98%, mate. 98% Beldum is stonks. Let's have a look. Have we had any 4 stars? No hundos. What about 3 stars? A few 3 stars, but I guarantee these are all pathetically awful. Oh, what happened there? The game sort of lagged and broke. No 3 stars at all. I'm going to have a lovely evening of trading Beldum on my baby account. Going to be fantastic. While I'm also working on some plans for the Incense podcast, which we'll be announcing soon, hopefully. Keep getting no XL candy. You are level 40, yeah? If you have to be over level 40, obviously, to get XL. But it totally is so random and dependent on the level of the Pokemon. That's the thing. Oh. I mean, you've probably noticed like the lower level the Beldum is, it doesn't provide XL. You need properly high level ones to start giving you XL candy, and it really helps if they are weather boosted. We're at 100% battery. Marvellous. Yes, look, no XL candy there. And random stats. Very random stats. Around the Walpole area, yeah, because that's sort of my local gym range. That's kind of what I can see. Oh, you've got no Pokestops near you. That's annoying. I do think that, like, they should have, for Incense Days, they should have the thing where the buddy brings you Pokeballs every 30 minutes. I don't see why that couldn't have been implemented, but, you know, this is Niantic we're dealing with. Lucky N, has the event started? It starts at 11 AM your local time. So check your local time zone, obviously. If it's 11 AM, yes it has. 11 till 5. For me, it's currently 3:45 in the afternoon, so my event's been going for 91% Meditite. No thanks. My event's been going for a little while now. I've got my pizza sat next to me. I'm going to have it. Have my last. Not my last. What the hell am I talking about? So, welcome back. Got no shiny still. Sorry to hear that. That's annoying. The last message didn't send. Maybe it got blocked by Nightbot. I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit weird. We used to raid around Pitt's Hangar when it was less lockdown restrictions and stuff. That's the thing. But like, I stayed local because of the restrictions and stuff, and sort of being extra careful now. So that's why I do the raid hours from home and things like that, and stick in Walpole for Com Day and things like that. It's just much better to do. 17 minutes of the event left. Oh, well, hopefully those 17 minutes are filled with 17 shinies. That'll be nice. What's the favourite shiny? Trico. The one that's on the screen over the Beldum. There. That's my favourite shiny. It's also my favourite Pokemon. Live near no stops as well, so have none of them. That's a problem. That is annoying. $70 mins, but nothing. Ah, this is really annoying to hear that like lots of people are not getting shinies at all. But that's, again, that's the whole big problem. The Incense Day and how you view the Incense Day is massively affected by what you get from it. Like for me, I'll say this Incense Day was pretty solid. It wasn't too bad. Got a load of Beldum because we got lucky with the weather boost at the beginning, and my incense spawn's been pretty solid. And we got 2 shiny Beldum. But for anybody who didn't get any shinies, it's a bit like, well, it was a rubbish day. It's such a subjective matter, which kind of impacts, you know, how Niantic should really be doing these events, to be honest. Oh no! Did you do the second charge move? This was brought up earlier in the live stream. Is that you can't second move a Metang if it's got frustration and then learn Meteor Mash. Like the Comday move won't go on the second slot, which is really stupid. I think. I don't see why. If you evolve it and it's got 2 charge moves, it should learn Meteor Mash on one of them. But again, Niantic. It's Niantic. I guess Elite Charge TM, particularly seeing as it's a 93% Shadow Metagross. That I would Elite TM on it, to be honest. That's definitely worth it. Favourite Pokemon is Glissaur. Glissaur's a nice shiny, isn't it? Nice shiny though, good choice. Why did he never get into the main series games? The thing is, Pokemon was never really a big deal for me when I was a kid. I was still into my cars, but I never ever, I never had a Nintendo product or anything like that. I was very much, the first sort of console I properly had, like portable console, was a PSP, because I wanted to play Need for Speed. Did do PC gaming earlier than that, and then got an Xbox 360, and obviously you don't get Pokemon games on the Xbox 360. So I was sort of more focused on doing a bit of racing. I liked racing games, or street racing games were great. And that was where I was at. And I don't know, Pokemon Go, I guess the whole thing, when it was such a big craze in 2016, it was quite interesting to play a game where I could go around and interact with people, like my actual friends and stuff, and go and walk around physical places playing the game. That had never really been done before that much. I know Ingress was before Pokemon Go, but Ingress, bit of a random game, I'd never heard of it before. So that was what it was, and then I got really interested with going to different places. You could see what places were with Pokestops and gyms, and then just through that it sort of got like more integrated with the game. Learning about the Pokemon typings, the stats, what they do, the moves, how the game functions, and things like that. If I could get a Nintendo Switch later down the line, I would get a Sword and Shield or something like that. I would love to get the Diamond and Pearl remakes. They look really cool, because then that would be my first main series game, which would be crazy. Beldum. Are you going to get PS5? No, I'm not. I'm after the PSP. The PSP was only really good because it was the first proper like portable console player that you could have. And mobile gaming hadn't really taken off it hadn't taken off properly in 2006 or 2005. PSP was really the only thing you could get if you wanted to play bigger titles like EA games and stuff like that on the go. But I'm more of an Xbox person. And the thing is, the Xbox Series X, it is the new one. I wouldn't buy it. Two things: it's way too expensive at the moment. Secondly, there aren't enough new games on it whatsoever. Like, actually, the new Need for Speed that was supposed to come out at the end of this year has been postponed because the developers of Need for Speed have been pulled away from the project to go and work on Battlefield, the new Battlefield, which irritates me to my core, because it's EA going, hey, Need for Speed doesn't matter, go and work on the tank handling mechanic of Battlefield. So now there's no new Need for Speed in 2021, which will mean there's 2 years without a Need for Speed. 3 years, actually, because the last Need for Speed Heat came out in 2019. Jay Chamberlain, hello. Paul Johnson, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Chiming in for the last hour and 10 minutes of the Incense Day. Anybody who's joined who's new to the live stream, hope your Incense Day is going well, if indeed it is happening at the moment. And only 10 minutes to go until we can play the new episode on the live stream, new podcast. We're one more like away from 150 likes. Come on, hit the like button, people, if you're enjoying the live stream. It really does help. EA are really stupid and annoying. What makes it really hilarious is that they had Ghost Games based in Sweden, and they were developing the Need for Speeds for the last sort of 5-6 years or so, and then they pulled them off. They closed Ghost Games down, and they moved Need for Speed back to Criterion Games, who I detest. They did really good with the Burnout games, but then they totally ruined Need for Speed. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010 and Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 were rubbish, but they put Need for Speed in the hands of Criterion again. And then they had this whole problem because they'd relocated to their Guildford base, and they then struggled to find talent. Like, they were trying to, they pulled Need for Speed away and shut Ghost Games down because they needed more talent. They wanted talent closer to home to run the Need for Speed thing, but then they were advertising and couldn't get that talent in, and then the pandemic happened, so then they had to shut down, and the UK has been in the pretty much some of the worst lockdowns and serious stuff that rest of Europe has seen, whereas Sweden haven't. So if they kept Ghost Games open in Sweden, kept them doing what they were doing, we would have a new Need for Speed at the end of this year, and it would be bloody brilliant. Whereas as it is, we currently won't have a Need for Speed in 2021 because EA are a bunch of knobs. No, I don't injure myself playing Need for Speed. It's Forza Horizon. Forza Horizon, that's how I sprained my ankle. Already listens to the podcast. Hey, okay, so you're way ahead. Glad you enjoyed the episode, mate. Glad you enjoyed the episode. Make sure to check out the others. Although the news, that's the only thing, is the news segments in the Pokemon podcast, they don't age well, but to be honest, like, the banter and stuff between them is worth a listen anyway. That's the thing. Oh yeah, you did. You found that you're new to the channel right at the very beginning of the event. Well, I appreciate you subscribing, and of course the super chat. The super chat for you getting the shiny Minun was very much appreciated. So it's always lovely, always lovely indeed. Yeah, Burnout Paradise was brilliant. I have the remastered version on my Xbox One. Such a good game, but just the problem is that Criterion have a very different gameplay style to what Need for Speed really is and should be. So they completely messed it up. They basically made Burnout with real cars. That's what their Need for Speeds were. They were terrible. I mean, I think Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 is the only Need for Speed game. Actually, it's Shift 2. I didn't buy Shift 2 because it's track racing. I don't think Need for Speed should be track racing. Those are the two Need for Speed titles I've never bought. Just wouldn't buy them. How did I catch you with 69% Mewtwo? Oh my goodness, back at 2018. That is a long time ago. Jeez. Even remembering EX raids. EX raids were a thing of the past, weren't they? Got 120 Beldums trades so far. Yep, going to be a fun, long evening, but hopefully you can get some XL. Always make sure to try and increase the trade distance as best as you can. I've got a bunch of Pokemon that are from 7km eggs, which I'll switch. I'll send them over with the Beldum. That's probably the best way to do it. Oh really? Oh, that's quite interesting. You had a similar experience with your ex. Yeah, it was a bit weird. It's like she got me into the game and then complained that I played the game. Not all the time, but like just too much. I'm like, what can you do? Everybody has an interest. Yo, Captbunzo. Good to see you in the chat, my guy. How are you doing today? And I hope the beginning of your Incense Day is going nicely. Like that. Bloody LGM. Why? Oh, good. The stream has the privilege of being on the TV, does it, Nakeem? Fantastic. Always love it. At least it's not laggy and all of that crap now, which is lovely. What's this incense tale about? Bunzo, come on. It's Beldum. It's all about the shiny Beldum. Or the Beldum XL candy, is it really worth? That's what I'm sort of doing. Except we're just beating bloody Gothita, which is fantastic. Oh. Putting the stream on the TV as well. Nice. Hey, study marine biology. Mate, I rate that. That's very, very cool. I think that's really interesting. So I'm getting prepared. Like, we might actually put on the podcast in a couple of minutes. Beldum. Ooh. We're nearing the final hour. Final hour of the event. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes left for you. Still shinyless? I mean, it sucks if you come through an entire day and don't get a shiny. And you're just like, well, what's the deal? Is the shiny boosted? I don't know, honestly. I mean, I've caught around about 130 Beldum and got 2 shinies, but there are people who've seen just as many and not got a shiny. But it's Incense RNG. Incense RNG is just so much of a problem. I guess that if you don't get a shiny, have a look at your candy count. That's a certainty. You can definitely look at how much candy you've got. I mean, we started on 59 XL and we're now at 97 XL. That's before, obviously we haven't even finished the day yet, but we've still got to do trades and transfers. So I want to see how far up that list we can get. Psychic Hour is the worst. I would open, yeah, Bunzo, open the game. For goodness sake. Do it. Yeah, the Psychic Hour is not good. Not good at all. But the what's it called? The Steel. That's it, the Steel type hour is nice. Is very nice indeed. Steel type hour, we're putting down the what are they called? Magnetic lures. That's what they're called. Sorry, my brain is like not. It's stopping functioning now. Last spawn came around, not a shiny Beldum. Unlucky. If you don't get the shiny through the day, that is really unlucky. I would almost tweet Niantic and say, "You bastards, what have you done? You've stitched me right up." When Steel type hour? Now. It is right now. It's the final hour. Which means we have to do this. Actually, I'll put the magnetic lures down just after I try and get this podcast up and going. So we're actually going to play the podcast. Right, okay. Let's see how this functions. I will need to know, like, is it there we go. Your event just started. Well, best of luck with your commencing Incense Day. Fingers crossed. Right, we'll have to see if this comes through. Right,
Yes, and welcome everybody to
Let me know if you
episode
can hear
5
that
of
properly.
Incensed, a Pokemon Go podcast. The podcast where we say it how it is because we're not too bothered about getting a sponsorship from Niantic.
Obviously, I
I'm
have no
Casual
idea how
Coops,
loud
and
this is.
alongside with me, I have the trainer club. I mean PoGoMiloUK, the tech guru Ian Waterfall, and the master himself, Masterful27. Lads, how is everyone today?
Doing fantastically, mate. I'm going to let that one slide.
These intros are amazing. Went from a tech
Let me know if
lord
it's
to a
like
guru. What
loud
next,
enough
to God?
and stuff.
No,
Maybe,
we're
maybe.
good. Thank you, Coops. Doing really well, mate. Buzzing again. Another week is here. Wow, they're going quick, aren't they?
They are, mate, and I'm great. Thanks, boys, for asking.
Yes, I was going to
as well.
say. Are you good? Are you having a good day?
Could be a little bit louder.
How you doing,
Gotcha.
mate?
No, I'm joking. I'm absolutely fine, lads. Now, first things first, it's that time of the podcast, everyone, to put on an incense. I
that
mean,
all
if
right?
you have any left over from the Beldum Day today, I
All right,
hope you
Coops,
all do.
we're doing the Beldum Day
do
right
not
now.
forget to tag us on Twitter at Incense Podcast if you do manage to get a shiny during today's episode. Now, gentlemen, the big
I want to
question
see if we can get a
I want
shiny.
to ask you all this week is,
Not that
did
loud. Okay,
anybody
sorry, I
get
just-
mega lucky and get the new shiny nose pass?
No.
No.
That's a
No,
halfway
yes,
point
anyway.
between the two.
As at the
Yeah,
time
no.
of recording this, I guess.
Although the
Yeah.
amount of tasks that are rewarding nose pass, oh my god.
It really is like a Miltank 2.0, isn't
It's
it?
great.
It really, really is.
We can't slag them off for lack of opportunity.
No, yep, you are
It's
right.
the
Oh,
RNG
bear in
that's
mind,
involved.
actually, sorry, this
Yeah, the
podcast might
RNG.
contain explicit language.
It's always been that bloody
Just a
random
heads up.
number generator.
I was
Hey,
gonna say,
we
you
hate
haven't
it.
got it, have you, Coops? Because your last
No.
video, your thumbnail, you look so sad.
I know.
You look
I
so
know,
sad,
I
my
know.
guy.
And
Very,
tears in
very,
his
very
eyes.
sad.
And everything.
That's the
Did.
performance side of him.
Yeah.
yeah, see, that's the take that raw
That's
variety
about-
performance.
it's about
side of
him.
me.
So what's the next one? You bent over with your ass in the air.
You did get the shiny nose pass. Nice.
I love it. How many minutes in an OnlyFans joke? How many
It's a
minutes
different
in?
kind of performance we're talking about there. I feel relieved that you guys haven't got one yet because everybody I follow on Twitter, everyone seems to be posting pictures of shiny nose pass. The fact that we haven't got one between us makes me feel just slightly.
Because
normal.
we'll listen to the whole
We're not
episode. Why not? I mean, we've got an hour of the incense day to go.
See? Listen, I did say that in the
Let's see
intro.
what happens.
Now, if you've listened to all 4 episodes, you will know that each host has chosen like a saucy, a saucy topic on how they want us to get to know each other. So far, we've had some fun fact-finding, funny stories, and who would be our Pokemon wingman. Fair play, Mark. That was my favourite. But today, I have something super saucy. Are you not ready?
Oh god, here we go.
No, never.
Got an 11
We've
Diglett,
briefly
but well,
touched on what it's
Meltan,
like to have a partner, right? whilst
Meltan
playing
isn't
Pokemon
spawning,
Go.
it's the
We did, yes,
box.
But I want, yeah, we did. Ian, you're ready for this. You know what's
I
coming.
know it's
don't
coming,
you?
and I'm dreading this.
Over the past 4.5 years of this
Watch me
game,
muted,
I
yeah.
said, I want to know, what did your ex or what does your current partner think of you as a grown adult playing Pokemon Go?
Ah,
Milo.
Beldum, gotcha.
Ooh, well,
This is weird.
Yeah.
I'm talking and I'm also
my ex-girlfriend
on the podcast.
I guess out of everything, she can't really complain too much because she was the one who got me into Pokemon Go to begin with, back in the day,
Slept through the
2016 summer, and she had a phone that was
Yes.
capable of running Pokemon Go, and I didn't. I had a scrub iPhone 4S that didn't support the game at all. And then it was like the craze beginning, and she downloaded it, and then we went out for a walk in Surrey and didn't.
Oh, nice.
You're all
went out
good
and she
then,
was like,
Lad
"What the fuck
Liv.
do I
You're all
do?"
good.
I'm like,
If the player, if you
"Why-
play
why
it,
are you
like,
asking me? I've never touched
same
this game
time, it's all
before.
good.
I don't know what we're doing. Couldn't work out
Yeah.
how to spin Pokestops and all of that. But I think that
Thanks for
as
thanks for
things-
joining
as
the
I
live
became
stream.
more
Whose
kind of
business?
serious and developed in the game, and then
Commiserations
it
on
became
no
like
shiny.
kind of a-
6 hour incense day, no
it
shiny. That
sounds
kind of
really
sucks. But thanks very much for
ostentatious
sticking
and
through the
vulgar,
live
but
stream.
a kind of core
Always appreciate
member
the support.
of the Ealing community.
Enjoy the
as
rest
it
of your
were.
Sunday.
Like,
No, that makes
it-
sense.
it
That makes
got
sense.
to the point where I would go out for a walk in the park with her, and you'd say hello to at least 3 to 10 people, and she'd be like, "How the fuck do you know all these people?" And I'm
There's
like,
explicit
"Through the
language.
game." Through the game, it's like, so what? How many people play this game? But I guess the real crux of it came down to when I started trying to produce content.
Oh, yeah, and you're live streaming in that as well.
The
isn't
live
it?
streaming is another factor. When I started out, I wanted to try and create content, like I said on a previous podcast a lot earlier, but I didn't have the capability to do so. And when I did start, it was very kind of.
You got it done right, Mad Obliv.
Like,
Yeah.
Monday or the
Use
odd
a
event,
strong,
and
convincing
I
argument.
had a lot of
to get
free
them to
time,
join.
certainly in that early day of starting the channel. So I was sort of going out during the working day and filming and then editing and getting it done essentially like a proper working day. But as things progress, when they add more events in during the evening, and then there's obviously the raid hours now, it started to spew out.
Yeah,
outside of
say
that
like there is.
day,
There is explicit
yeah,
language, so if you
trying to
don't
find
want to
the
hear
balance with
explicit
everything.
language,
Exactly,
don't
trying to
just
find the
mute
balance.
this.
And
Yeah.
my mindset was like, okay, if I've seen quite good growth on the channel. I'm like, if I can push it a bit more, this could become a nice sort of side hustle. So if I can dive more into the content producing side of things, it would be
Don't
right.
play it, Coops.
But
You
the
told me to
problem
play
is
it.
that I live in an open studio flat, so that
Coops, you told me to freaking play it. We're only 6 minutes in. Trying to get myself some shiny luck here, alright? I guess that's like a little preview. How about that? That's what I was thinking. I'm not going to play the entire thing, but at least do like 20 minutes or something.
there is fuck all privacy, particularly if I'm live streaming.
We'll do 20 minutes. Like we'll
I
give
had
them
to
a
put
third
a
bit.
backdrop and stuff. If she
Let's
came
do
home
the
from
X
work,
stories before we jump
raid
into a
hours,
load
I'd
of
have
other
to cut
stuff.
off like sort of 7:15 and stuff.
Don't troll me like that,
thought you
man. I
were
think
gonna
it's
say
like
like half 1
legit,
a.m.
alright?
Yeah, no, sometimes they do now, but that's
Yeah.
because we're not together anymore.
Stream is going fantastically, Coops. Thanks for
But
asking.
yeah, it became
Two
a
Beldums.
bit tricky to do the balance.
Two Beldum
and I
shiny.
found myself really wanting to push my content, and she was like,
How's your day been?
we're not really spending like weekends and stuff. It became quite tricky. Like there's community day, and then there were
I need to get some more
research
water.
days, and then there were certain events. I mean, fuck knows what it would be like now. Now there's an event every single week.
Oh,
and
it'd be
there's an
fucking
event every
carnage.
weekend.
It would be absolute
It would
carnage.
be a disaster. Absolute disaster. It's not a sole reason or anything like why we're not together anymore.
Yeah, we'll do like a
of
20,
course,
do like a
no,
20-minute
But my
precursor.
question was about Pokemon Go. It's
Defo
nice,
hit
like you
up
said, she
Apple
was supportive,
Podcasts or
like you said,
Spotify
she
to
was
listen to
the
the
one
whole
that made
thing.
you download it. But it's balance and that. But yeah,
I mean,
no,
saying
sorry,
that,
mate.
she-
You're
no,
Who am I
that's
talking
right,
to?
she
I'm talking to
joined,
Casual
actually,
Coops.
for
He's in the
certainly
chat.
Between like the end
Casual
of
Coops.
2019 and the very beginning of 2020, I made her pick the game up again, and she came out for a couple of raid hours for Heatran and something else. She came out and did Chimchar Community Day and stuff, and had a really good time playing the game. Because it's sort of like any kind of relationship. You sort of build to know each other's friends. So she got to know the local community of the friends that I'd made through playing the game, and
Yeah,
that
the
was all good.
incense,
So it's
the
kind of
incense
like anything, you
coin
take
box
each other to
should
meet
be
work friends, but instead of
Yeah,
work
yeah,
should be in the
friends,
shop for you.
I've
Boom!
got Pokemon
Ian's in the
Go
chat
friends.
as well. We just need
I
Mark
guess
to
the
join, and then we've got
banter's
the whole
different,
crew in the
that's the only
chat.
thing.
You can always tell Pokemon Go friends, can't you? Because they've got a cable hanging out the pocket, a power pack.
Yeah, exactly. That's the sign. Who's got the battery pack?
Dude, that is so true. Milo,
Very
listen,
true.
I appreciate the honesty.
What is up with
And,
this
Ian, I know
freaking Geodude?
I know you've been dying for this one. So over to you, buddy.
Right. Well, this is what I was absolutely dreading all week because I knew this was coming after some hints the other day. I want to start this comment by saying that I'm probably not going to sound too great when I actually talk about this. So
No, I want you to be honest.
yeah,
though. That's
and
why I've asked.
I am going to be
yeah,
honest.
Yeah.
I am going to be honest.
Say it as it is.
My ex was a fucking saint. I'll start by
Explicit
saying
Oh,
language.
that's
for
nice.
me.
so when Pokemon Go first launched, we both played it. And we went out, had a lot of fun. But as with probably the majority of people, it gets old. People taper off. Interest wane. Not for me. It was like I was on crack or something. So like,
Yeah.
for 4 years deep, I'm literally Pokemon Go is the first thing I do in the morning. It's the last thing I do.
I
at
can't wait
night,
for us
and
to all be able to
everything
meet
in
up. That's the
between.
thing.
I knew this was a problem. Yeah, hi, I'm Ian, and I am addicted to Pokemon Go. I knew Pokemon Go was a problem when it was her graduation day from university.
Oh no! What are you about to
I
tell
wouldn't
me?
advise it,
What are you
And-
about to
Bunzo.
tell me?
I wouldn't
didn't
advise
play
it.
Pokemon Go
You can just
during
use the hashtag fun.
ceremony. So I saw.
Well,
It's
well
the first
done.
time
Well
you've had
done.
explicit
I was
language.
there. I was there.
Yeah, but what's coming? What's about to happen? What's
of course,
about to happen?
Jumped up,
After-
stroking his Charizard badge.
Dude, Milo, funny you say that. I was just about to say, I think the reason why they broke up is because he was
Oh,
stroking
God,
the badge
this-
and you're stroking her.
No, she got plenty of stroking.
Oh,
Don't worry, she
dear.
got plenty of stroking.
You forget how
She was not
Brilliant.
neglected.
how
However,
this podcast goes.
after the graduation ceremony, she's got
Defo
to be played with.
explicit
There's always a
content
reception that
warning.
you go to, and yeah, she to this day she has commented on many occasions that I seemed more interested in playing Pokemon Go and shiny checking than socializing with her friends and just enjoying the party. And I feel like shit. It's probably the lowest point in Pokemon Go because
If it's a latest,
you know,
if it's like a
looking
late
back,
a late
yeah, I
evening
should have been
stream,
a
then
lot
it
more
might change.
supportive.
But
She'd
as it's
just
only
been
4 in the
through her
morning,
undergrad, a
4 in the
master's
morning,
degree.
4 in the
She's
afternoon.
got a
Sorry.
teaching degree, and I'm playing a fucking game chasing imaginary monsters.
Yeah.
On the podcast,
This is
yeah,
so-
it's marked for explicit
No, this is
content,
really
but this
interesting,
live
and
stream
I-
isn't.
I appreciate you
This
being
live stream
honest.
isn't.
I really,
I mean,
really,
it's not
really do,
listed as
because I
available
wanna
for
talk about
kids. That's the
something
thing.
later
This
on, as
isn't.
you've
This,
seen from
none
the
of my
show. It's a
content's
little conversation that I
uh,
want to have, and
made for
and
children.
you've
So.
opened it up really nicely. Damn it, I should have asked you last because Mark,
Can
I know Mark's
I wanna-
touched on
I
this
wanna jump
before.
in. Ian, did you at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
did you at least get a shiny?
Do I ever get shinies?
That's the thing. It's like you've been shiny checking. And
Shiny
getting
Bronzor just
fuck
now.
all
Yeah.
for your efforts. And
Bunzo,
I know I've just
that's
ruined
annoying.
this day for myself and my partner and got sod all back. And then you
Having
can tweet,
said that,
hashtag fun.
Yeah, hashtag fun. Having said that, I don't believe Pokemon Go was the reason that we broke up, but it
No,
certainly
of
couldn't
course,
have
of course.
helped.
Any shiny yet? Yeah,
YouTube
mate,
in
2.
itself
I swear
did cause
I
problems
swear you
because
asked that
when
question
I'm at
before.
a
I said we've got
vlog,
2 Beldum.
You
Two
know,
Beldum shiny.
It's a very solitary thing. You can have somebody in your videos. I mean, but obviously you're talking to a fucking camera rather than your girlfriend that stood next to you.
Yeah.
It-
It makes sense, and I think we can all agree that the YouTube side actually takes up and probably annoys your partner more than the actual Pokemon Go
Quite
side.
probably.
Any
yeah.
shiny
So,
on your
yeah.
end, Arcade
And I was,
Master?
but yeah, no, Mark, going
Any
back to what I
shinies
was
for
saying,
you?
mate. You know, ours have so far they've been a bit sort of, not negative, but just very honest and heart on the sleeve. But I feel like yours is going to be really positive because I think you said a few episodes ago you play with your missus, right?
Yeah. I
And
mean,
Pokemon Go.
Last episode, I think.
Oh, we have to ask the question a second time so Ian can tell us more stories.
Nicely done, Ian. Nicely done.
I mean, it is. And do you know what? It isn't all happy roses and beds of whatever you want to say and all that. But I think I've taken a moment to realise that. But I don't really know where to start with it. But yeah, me and Lisa, we've been together for a very long time. So we've been together well before Pokemon Go even came about, and we've played Pokemon Go together. And we've had really good times. So we used to combine it with things. Well, I used to, still do. Combine it with things that we like to do. Go for walks. We had when we used to live near Milton Keynes. We'd go away weekends, go down to the big lakes, go for walks. We'd chat, we'd play it, we'd walk a bit. When events were on, we'd have a bit of a buzz. And then there was a period where I then got into wanting to create content. So
Not for public
I've been
consumption.
playing the game for about a year and a half. I think I said that when we talked
guess
about
that's
why
good.
we got into content creating. And I found I was curious by it. It was something I really wanted to do, something I wanted to try. And like you said, it then came from being a bit of fun because we only played it when we went out. I didn't play it at home. Incenses were, excuse my language, crap back then. You got one every 5 minutes. So there was no point playing it like that. So when I was at home and in the house, never touched it. There was no interest there. It was when we went out and did walks, we'd say we'd make a day of it and have a bit of fun with it. I've spoken about it before. We'd get in the car, do raid days. There was a time when Articuno first turned up in raids and the legendaries first appeared. Me and my wife were at home, and we got a message on the Milton Keynes group, and we're both members of it at the time.
Yeah,
saying,
I'm with you,
"They've
Madam.
just
It's
dropped
something that we talk later on in the
help." And Lisa
podcast about.
said to me, she goes, come on, let's go. Let's
Which
get
I
in the car.
won't
Let's go
play
to Milton Keynes
in
to
the
do the
preview
raid.
because you have to go and listen to it
Both did it
yourself.
together. Sorry,
No,
Chris.
I was going to
We
say
talk about
shout
the
out
constant
Lisa.
events and
Obviously,
stuff.
that's something that I've never experienced. I'll talk about mine in a second, but that must be
Yeah.
lovely for both of you, even if it's for a few months over the last 4 years to have
Yeah.
that same energy towards the game. That must be shout out Lisa. Shout out Lisa.
Absolutely.
But with all these things, I had a massive
my
career
incense
change,
podcast shiny?
and we relocated for my job, and and that's why we're down now where we are in Wiltshire now. And I had 2 years of my life. First year of it, most of it, we were still commuting where we used to live up near in Northamptonshire, South Northampton. We used to live, and I was staying away from home sort of maybe 2-3 nights a week,
Beldum,
quite
I assume.
consistently.
No
and I
stuff.
actually found that the vlogging and the
Why
creating
Beldum?
content
Really?
worked with me really well then, because I was away from home. I was able to, finish the working day, get out, explore new places, do some filming, play the game, meet some people doing raids, because again, people turned up to do raids. It was all the normal stuff. And I really, really had great fun with it. But the problem was, I wanted to carry on doing that. And like, we'd come back for weekends and that, and I'd be buzzing to be an event on and that, and we hadn't seen each other all week. And actually, it was at that point it was starting to get a little bit unhealthy, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Been there, mate. Been there.
And
Ian's like, I feel that.
Absolutely.
yeah, if I feel better, yeah. But and I would say, I was a bit like you, Milo. I got myself in this headspace that once we'd relocated, we moved down there, I was going to start doing a bit of live streaming. So I got myself a new laptop, got myself some bits ready to start live stream. But I realised really quickly that this wasn't going to be something that would just fit in to the normal life, if that makes sense. It was going to become quite time consuming, and actually it was probably going to become unhealthy. I could see it quite early, so I never did it. I'd go and do weekend streaming on my phone and that was great fun and all that. I enjoyed it, but it was very separate. But anyway, I'm mumbling on now. But the point being now is, I found a way of creating content whilst not being at home, and by doing that now, it doesn't eat into that other side of life. I might do a bit of editing at home, and then at the weekends there might be an event on. I might go out and do a bit of filming, but we try and combine it together now. And like I said, the community day, for Fletcher Community Day, we both out and did a 7-mile walk together, and I was doing little segments, filming little bits.
Yeah. I bet she loved that as well. That was
and we spent the whole day together around the event. So for me, being a rural player helps. Because she's taken great interest in all the stuff I've done in the village, built it all up. It gets involved not directly with the vlogs, but will be out there with me when I've got the camera filming it, and actively. She's always supported me. She will never ever. Unless it became extremely unhealthy, there was a real issue, she will always back me 110%. So I'm eternally grateful. She's amazing.
I'll tell you what, guys. Sorry, Mark, I wasn't trying to cut you off. Then this episode, what I wanted to be, I wanted to be quite open, quite honest, and just a little bit different. We're always joking and always laughing, but with this episode, I wanted to do something different. So I really do appreciate all of you. All of your honesty. But I'm a bit like you, Mark. I'm very, very lucky with Charlotte. Obviously, I've been with her now. Maybe I should have thought about this before the podcast, but about coming up to 3 years. So so a huge percentage of the time Pokemon Go has been out, and she loves it. As you guys may or may not know, she gets involved with the videos. She loves it. But yeah, don't get me wrong. Exactly what everybody said. Sometimes she's sitting on my bed, or she's down with my family, or she's with her family, and I'm sat on the bloody computer editing or doing something like that. And even in myself, I'm like, oh God, this is so embarrassing. You know what I mean? Especially, when you look at it from a normal person's standpoint, hold on, what's he doing? He's spending 8 hours for this. He doesn't get paid for it. He doesn't even get 10,000 views, So I think it's quite embarrassing, so I just sort of put my head down, put my headphones in and get on with it. But to answer sort of my own question that I asked, I'm very, very lucky. Charlotte is, like you said, Mark, very supportive, and yeah, loves it. And one day if I do have 1 million subscribers, I'm sure I'll be buying her all the Balenciagas. So
you're buying our GoFest tickets.
Maybe you need to start opening Pokemon cards.
yeah. But I will just say before we move
something
on,
I will never do.
My ex, on the other hand, that I was with on the
Pokemon
first
cards
year,
can
did not
bugger
like
off.
it at all. But we can talk about that. We can talk about that another day.
But I think what's important is, on reflection, it is balance, isn't it? And going back to my story, there was no balance, and I learned pretty quickly after that point that Pokemon Go is just a game.
It's not good enough for me, but hey.
You know what? If I was still with my ex and she says, give that fucking game up, she would obviously be more important than the game. It's simple, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just got the shiny fur seed. Jerry, congrats.
Guys, that was a lovely message. I absolutely
You need to tag us. Tag us on Twitter immediately.
Really different, and I appreciate you guys for being honest.
Use the
Let's now
hashtag
jump
Incense
into some
podcast.
electrifying news.
Nice.
We're going to hand over to Mark here. Mark, did you like that, boys? Was that good?
Smooth.
Yeah, Marky boy,
very smooth.
Over to you for Tuesday.
And
Thank
That's your lot. That is your little tease for the podcast. So the full episode is available on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, Google Podcasts, like all platforms. You just need to search up Incensed !Pokemon podcast or just podcast. It will come up, definitely, with the artwork that's down there on the corner. So defo give it a listen if you haven't already. If you missed the whole sort of like pub banter kind of with your mates vibe, it's a podcast for you. It's really, really good. 2 shiny Skarmory and a Minun. Adam, I don't know whether you're like happy or sort of like, really? Why those shinies? Why those shinies? Just got an Alolan Diglett. Hey, these are shinies that are appearing while you were listening to the podcast, technically, so you got to tag us on Twitter, you know? Remember to reconnect the baby account. Oh, yeah. Good point. To be fair, it's only been inactive for about 10 minutes or so. Shiny Medicite, we were out. Congrats. Fantastique. And just, Alex hit 50 XL Beldum candy. Good stuff. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Not a bad haul for the day. At all. Let's bring that music level down. Down a long way. Of course, cast form is going to be a complete pain. I assume that's alright. Oh my goodness me. There's another Beldum off the Incense. Come on. That's not Mark. That's not Mark. That's not local Mark. That's Masterful 27. Masterful 27. That's who's in the podcast. 4 content creators make the Incense podcast. It's an Aaron. Bloody Aaron. Like, we've already put an Aggron to level 50. No, it's definitely not local Mark. It's definitely not him on the podcast. Yeah, that's a good point, Malabliv Scott. Always have a look back at what you've done, like content-wise, if you're interested in that sort of thing, and see where you can make an improvement, like what sort of thing you can potentially look to change or keep pushing on with, I guess. But it should also be about like doing something you enjoy. Like if you enjoy producing the content and filming it, then that's a good thing. But if you do it and don't enjoy making it, then why? That's the thing, because it's quite a time-consuming thing to do. But I mean, I really enjoy producing videos and stuff like that, and particularly since I'm interested in the game. And the podcast is really good fun to do. Met some amazing people through it. I really like doing the live streams and hanging out with everybody in the chat. You know, it's an enjoyable thing for me to do. That's why I do it. I think the more you enjoy it, the more it shows through in your vibe on your videos and stuff like that. I would never tell someone to give up YouTube. Absolutely not. As somebody who's been in, doing the creative kind of freelance stuff if you believe in your capabilities and what you can do, just go for it. Try it. What's the worst that can happen? You're always going to have some complete knob in the comments or something, but that's YouTube. It's the old sit behind the keyboard and feel safe. It's much easier to do that than to say it to somebody's face. So you're always going to experience that thing, but just brush it off. Don't care. I mean, I've got a really great positive community here that I could never have foreseen growing out of, you know, my content, which is, you know, it's extraordinary. So you never know when you will get to that sort of stage. Shiny Beldum, yay, Stewie, congrats, fantastic stuff. With 33 minutes left on the clock as well, I assume, so big up, congrats. Oh, you did get one shiny. Good stuff. So was it a case of restarting the game, or was it a case of, did you have to contact Niantic or restart the phone? I think I gave you like 3 different options. But I'm glad you managed to get in for at least an hour. Request a makeup day. Request a makeup day. 13, 14... Oh, okay, 14, 13, 14 IVs. Stewie, you need to evolve that immediately. And you need to definitely evolve that ASAP. Get the Meteor Mash move on it, because that's a seriously good shiny. 91%. Beautiful. I don't know. I feel like the whole. You're way ahead of me. Excellent. And good to hear. The whole thing of somebody commenting, like, it's really lovely when someone comments and says, "Hey, your content's so good, you should have X amount of subs." But I don't know. Like, I mean, I've seen channels that have like millions of subscribers, and their content they produce is literally dreadful. And you think it's clearly not the production value or the quality of whatever. If it was, then, you know, where we're at with YouTube and content and production isn't where we would be. Oh, you deleted the game and downloaded it again. Ah, gotcha. That was it. Yeah, it's so weird sometimes how that happens. Like, you have to delete the game and reinstall it. There's the other thing of clearing the cache and stuff. Because I had to do that Swinub Spotlight Hour, where I was trying to catch something, and it bugged the game out. I think it was an incense spawn that despawned as I clicked it, and it bugged the game out so badly that I actually couldn't. I restarted the app, and it wouldn't let me get past the Niantic loading screen. It wouldn't let me get past it. It would just crash. So I had to delete the game midway through Spotlight Hour and reinstall it. As we were bloody well getting you know, on our way to a hundo Swinub. Just sort of mental. Did we get that Swinub? Not that thing. Oh no, that is a fresh... Is that a fresh Magnemite? Yes it is, it's a fresh Magnemite. Oh, I'm really low on Ultra Balls as well. Damn. It's also marketing. Yeah, you're right, Bunzo. It is also marketing and stuff as well. Two 98s and a 91. I think there's also a 96 in there too. Good stuff, Madam. Just make sure if you've got a good Beldum, make sure you evolve it before 5 o'clock. You've got to get the exclusive move within the time frame before 5 PM your local time. Otherwise, you won't be able to get the exclusive move, and the exclusive move, Meteor Mash, is what makes Metagross so good. So, don't forget to evolve. In my case, it's like, I've got nothing. Nothing worth evolving at all. Of course the Voltorb doesn't freaking catch. You're like, why? Oh, that update with the eggs. I think it's random accounts. Some random accounts have access to that feature. I don't have it personally, but I think that other people would. Ferroseed. Yeah, I'm with you, Malabliv. Like, you sort of look at it and go, this content doesn't have that much behind it. But the problem is, it's the algorithm and what people like to enjoy. So, what can you do?
I just put out content that I know I'm pleased with. Like, you know, I'm happy with this video, so I'll definitely put it up. And live stream. I mean, this live stream is pretty much banged. I know there's 60 people still watching, but we were at like 110 at some point. Consistent 100 people watching. I know it's tailed off now. It's like the end of Incense Day. Nearly. Less than 30 minutes to go. Beldum! Shiny 98 Rayquaza. Nice. I got one of those. I also got a Schlundo as well. New XL. It's a 420. And is it Aron? No, nothing. Not that I particularly want a shiny Aron, I've got to be honest. But it would be funny to get one. It'd be funny to get one. Spoink would be a random shiny to get. Skarmory? I'm surprised we haven't had one of these considering how many we've seen. We all want a Shundo. All want a Shundo. I want a Shundo from a raid. That's my thing, is I want to get one from a raid boss. Because we are at 4,833 legendary raids done. No Shundo. I know that the percentage odds and stuff are mental, but it's still the principle. Oh, for Curtis got the egg preview thing. Interesting. Beldum. No. I do find it's a bit odd that it's like the egg thing that they put up now is just a list of what you could hatch. And it's like, hey, look at all of this crap that's in the egg pool. There's no need for the Sylph Road egg chart anymore, sadly. We still need them to do all the percentages and work out why Niantic don't disclose their odds, because they're terrible. I mean, the egg ratios and stuff are pathetic. But we knew that. Actually, okay, let's do a final batch of magnetic lures. The last, well, 26 minutes. Let's see what we can get, shall we? Got the Shundo Raikou, very nice. I expect that to be maxed. Max it now! I'm slowly working on my Schlundo Rayquaza. I'm trying to get it to level 50. It's a long road. Particularly when you don't want to do any legendary raids and get rare candy, because the legendary raids are terrible. Oh my goodness. First Shundo was Genesect. That is a top quality Shundo. I love that. Genesect Shiny is amazing. I've got a live stream routine. How do you mean live stream routine? Do you mean like a weekly schedule, or do you mean sort of more what I'm actually doing? Because I guess like the very bare minimum, I will live stream once a week. I'll do the raid hour on the Wednesday. Always do the raid hour on the Wednesday. Anything else, like an Incense Day? This is the first time I've live streamed an Incense Day, for example. Mareep really wasn't worth it, and there were Groudon and Kyogre raids I wanted to go out and do. So yeah, I did that instead. But then there's, I mean, the legendary raids at this point in time are dreadful. So I'm not going out hunting those. Plus, it's not snowing outside like it was back in the day. What days do you go live? Well, Wednesday, definitely. I'm trying to build in and do Mondays as well. Trying to do the Monday Minecraft mod pack thing. So, once or twice a week for certain. Anything more than that is kind of oddball, like whatever the event is or whether it's something good I want to cover. It's sort of a question of like, is the event playable from home and is it going to be a bit rubbish? Yeah, the snow, it had to go out. It's snowing, for goodness sake. Defo had to film that. We're getting the spinning wheel of death, which is very peculiar. But like, I mean, an incense day lends itself very well to sitting at home and doing a live stream, for sure, because you're going to get no more extra spawns even if you go out and about, really. Particularly with the incense currently how it is. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Oh, no, it's gone. What about that piranha? Imagine if it was shiny. Oh, Deprave's in chat. Yo, good to see you in the chat. Managed to get the Shundo Magikarp. Very nice indeed. Rightfully so. Should be the preferred Mega Gyarados. And cheap to max to level 50 as well. Cheaper. Easier, should I say. Beldum. Any extra candy is good candy. Oh, goodness me. I sat down for a long time. Ooh. Bloody shield on. I mean, ugh, really? we want an adventure week, Niantic. Adventure week. Obviously, when the pandemic stops, I don't think you can do an adventure week during a pandemic. Not a good idea. To encourage people to move around, but hey. We got an XL. Yay! An XL candy for frickin' Shieldon. Any baby account shinies? I haven't checked. I don't think so, to be honest. I very much doubt it. Considering there was a large proportion of it where it either crashed, wasn't activated, or didn't have Pokeballs. Nada. Nothing. Bloody nothing. I mean, to be honest, it's a baby count. I don't really care. I don't really want anything on it. Gotta be frank. Come on, gotcha. Spin the stops. Apparently I've done 277,000 steps today. It's defo wrong. Do you really get a Shundo Beldum? Okay, Master. Wow. That's amazing. You need to immediately evolve it and max it. Oh my god, we've got a Gibble. Oh. Where did you come from, Sunshine? If you got it bookmarked, if you were live streaming still, Arcade Master, you can create a bookmark, I think. So bookmark it definitely. If you get a Shundo Beldum, people want to go and see that moment. So if that's true the case, oh, we got an XL candy for it. Congrats. I like that gibble. 4 XL candy. Yeah, he needs to evolve it immediately. Get the Meteor Mash move on it. Oh dear, 3 shiny Skarmory today. Ah, I guess that's the curse of the steel type power, but 5 shinies, that's a really good shiny haul from today, so congrats on that. Nose pass. I'm going to get this some random stupid day, aren't I, when I'm not going to be recording. I'm probably going to gotcha it while I'm driving in the car or some ridiculous thing. 3 people doing a Mega Ampros raid, really? Christ. That's the only thing that puts me off Mega Raid Hour, is the fact that the Megas available for that raid hour are mostly rubbish. Or I don't want to do them. It's, yeah, the new one, Mega Manetric. I need to remember it's called... Oh, I misclicked. Yeah, it's just... Mega Manetric, yeah, sure, I'll really raid for it because it's a decent, and it's the top non-shadow electric type. But the others, Mega Pidgeot I think it is, so like, well, I've not had to use it at all in any raids really, apart from that Virizion mock solo with Tom where I literally just Mega Evolved it and then dodged in the raid lobby. It was like, what was it out? What else is out? I think it's Mega Houndoom, which I don't think there's going to be any necessity to use it for the longest time, to be honest. Rainy weather, yeah, rainy weather would curtail any operation, particularly an XL candy grind. Nose pass. Bloody thing. Damn. No shiny Magnemite. I love that shiny Magnemite. It's gonna again, that's gonna happen one bloody random day on Gotcha, isn't it? Oof. I got no water. Damn. I thought there was some in there. Bored of catching steel types. Nakeem, you need to get more Beldum candy. That's what. Plus, isn't Bastiodon a PvP mon? Yeah. Yeah, the problem is we're getting low level Beldum that isn't giving the XL candy. Quite irritating. Stick with catching. The Steel Hour is vastly better than the Psychic type hour. Bunzo, thanks for stopping by the live stream. Best of luck with the rest of the Incense Day. May you get a shiny. Yeah, but that Hundo needs some specific treatment where you need a lot of Beldum candy, so... Have an incense to Beldum in 20 minutes. That kind of sucks. That's very weird. Oh, good stuff, Tingley. Well done for getting the Shiny Thunderous, finally. And listening to the rest of the podcast. You know what to do. You need to use the hashtag IncensedPodcast. Tweet us so you can try and get featured on the Shinies of the Week. We need more people to tweet with Shinies of the Week. That's the thing. We were really struggling last time. And you got shiny Alolan Diglett. Well done, Arcade Master. Good stuff. Another shiny. I hope that's perking up your live stream a little bit then. Is that PvP Great League or Ultra League? I don't know. Voltorb. No blue. No blue ball. It's this is an incensed whatever it is, live stream. Incense Day live stream. Not sharing friend codes. If you're looking for friend codes, there's threads on Twitter, there's threads on Discords, and all sorts of things. Come on, 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes of the Incense Day to go. And we're getting a flipping Aron. Stop with the Aron. Ah, okay, it's 2:15:15 for Great League. Gotcha. Wilson, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for stopping by. Although we are sort of heading towards the end of it. Well, certainly the end of the Incense Day. 11 minutes to go. Then we're going to have a little 2-minute break. And then we'll pop a Meltan box for an hour before calling it a day. Spoink! Little zippy bastard. Magnemite, yeah, it's very annoying to, like, when it shuffles around the screen. Quite annoying. But then it's also, I think Zapdos is worse. Zapdos is worse. Ah, an XL Candy. 223. Not bad. If we do some Magnemite trades, that should boost up, and some transfers. Plus, Magnemite should be featured in Charge Up Week. I am feeling that level 50 Magnezone coming. Ferroseed. Oh, damn. I'll do a final check just to make sure that we get if we've had any good Beldum, but I don't think we have. And I think the game has crashed again on the baby account. Fan-bloody-tastic. No hundos. I don't think we've had any good Beldum. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's not good enough for me. Right. We've really kind of had nothing good in terms of IV-wise. Oof. Magnemite. House Cluster gives you Meganium. Very nice. Meganium, that is a damn rare spawn. Not as rare as Unknown, but... Oh, actually, plus Beldum. Do we have anything good on the baby account? 293s. Beldum is not a shiny. Okay. Let's go for that one. I've got two 93% on the baby account that are going to get put over to Metagross. Any random shiny luck we're going to get right at the end? Come on. Oh good, I just have enough candy to evolve 2. Got a shiny Beldum while you're off camera, or off live stream, sorry. Congrats. Perp, fantastic stuff. Yeah, at least you got the 98. At least you got a good 98, that's the thing. I mean, we've got 7 minutes left and we're... Why is a Piplup coming in on a glacial steel type lure, Niantic? And Frillish as well. Why? Stupid. Oh lol, the baby account managed to gotcha that Gibble as well. Excellent. Right, that can stay there for a bit. While we wait, we're going to have the chance of 6 more incense spawns. Catch the damn Frillish. Nah, why? Why would I need to do it? Do I look like I PvP? Also, we have no idea if it's going to have like PvP stats at all. Like, you're going to catch it and 99% of the time it's not going to have PvP. This will probably be a middle finger IV, where the defense is really high. Yeah. Oh, fantastic PvP stats. Nose pass. That's more like it. That's more like it. No shiny, but I'll take the chance. Any shinies? Yeah, man, we got 2. That's what the 2 Beldum on the screen are for. How's your instance day gone? Oh, we've only got 5 minutes left of this incense day. 5 to go. I don't know why. Like, I can't remember where it started actually, the middle finger IV, but it's just like, it's if anything has a really high defense and a low attack and low HP, it just looks like a middle finger. I currently have a 100% win rate on my GBL standing of 1 battle, 1 win. Love it. And catch a Magnemite and then the rarest Pokemon in the game. It's Pikachu without a hat. Not the rarest anymore because obviously I had a spotlight out, but hey. Oh, there's no XL candy for it. Incense. Ah, damn. That's a pretty mad ratio. Shiny number 2. Well done, Jamie. Congrats. Always good to see that the shinies are coming through. Shiny Bell. I assume that's Baltoy for Pokekid. But Beldum's your favourite Pokemon. Beldum is a good Pokemon. Very good Pokemon. There will be more events, I'm sure, with it, you know, being shiny, etc. There'll be another Hoenn event, I'm pretty sure. So, it's not the only opportunity. Plus, in windy weather, it does appear. So, 3 minutes to go. Bloody Glameow. Why? Why are you on my lures? Goodness sake. Beldum. Oh. Are we going to get a mad, like, clutch up shiny? I doubt it. It never happens that way. But can it be a shiny with 90 seconds to go? I don't know. I always doubt it. The last time it ever happened to me was a bloody Torchic Comday. Torchic Comday where I caught a shiny in the last 10 seconds. And as soon as I caught it, it went 6 o'clock and then the shiny disappeared. I think it's still in my storage, actually. I think it's still listed as stolen shiny. What timestamps? Oh, I have no idea. No idea, sorry. I didn't, because I was too caught up in like doing the reactions and catching them and doing all of the incense day, so I didn't put any timestamps in. Oh, the battles. The battles for the level 45 challenge. Look, I went in with level 1 shinies to try and deliberately lose, and actually faced off and had to win 5 level 1 PvP battles. Random Wild Vaporeon. Interesting. Are we going to get a final incense spawn before 5 o'clock? Come on. It's nearly the end. It's nearly the end. Can we get one more incense spawn? One more. Please. Ferroseed. Ah, oh, it's not shiny. Imagine that. Last spawn shiny would have been bloody brilliant. Damn, and it's gone 5 o'clock. Incense done and dusted. And we nearly filled up our storage as well. Lol. Good stuff. So, obviously, we didn't get any hundos. The 3 stars that we got were all kind of mediocre and rubbish. I mean, they're all kind of like, meh, rubbish. Not really the point. What we managed to accumulate was 2 lovely shiny Beldum. Check out Incensed Podcast. No last minute shiny indeed, but I would say, like, obviously I've got 2 shiny Beldum. That's great, but I think that the XL candy is pretty solid. We started on 59, ended on 103, and the normal candy count, I think we started on 1750, now on 2230, so pretty bloody solid. GG everyone in the UK. Yeah, that's it. UK's done and dusted. But good stuff. What was your last minute shiny, Mad Obliv? What was that last minute shiny? Only 20 XL? That's BS. That's ridiculous. Now it's rainy weather, so we've got a weather boosted Vaporeon. 2313. You can only turn normal candy into XL. It only goes upgrade. You can't downgrade XL candy to normal candy. Right, before we do the one last thing, I want to do a Meltan box with you all, just to round out the live stream. But I do need to pop off camera just for a second, so I will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Right, I am back. Fantastique. Oh, excuse me. Still for yeah, of course, New Jersey crew. Well, best of luck everybody who still has their incense hour to play. So, yeah, wishing all the shiny and hundo luck the best you can do. I'm alright with that XL candy grind, to be honest. So, what I wanted to do is do a Meltan box, people. I can't remember if I have one in my storage already. Oh, I do. Yes. Right, we're going to drop the Meltan box. I want to see how much XL candy we can get, because obviously it's a guaranteed 3 XL per mythical and legendary catch. But you can also get up to 6. Might as well drop a star piece or 2 for the hour as well. Oomph. Right, obviously we're not looking for a shiny Meltan. That's not possible. But I do want to see what we can get. Oh, if Meltan doesn't decide to be really troublesome. Absolutely, I'm not complaining as well. So 3 for that one. The sad thing is I don't actually have a very good Meltan. Or Melmetal. My best is a 93%. It's like a 14, 14, 14 out of all of Meltan boxes I've done. But this is a nice sort of chill way to finish off the live stream, I feel. We can get it done. And it just means that I will always do my Meltan box every week. Saying under 10 minutes left, really? I have to check the Today tab, actually. So there's another 3XL. There we go. I'd love to see if we can get something good, but... Oh yeah, Today tab ends in 7 minutes. Nice one, Niantic. If it ends, that means it ends in 7 minutes, so it finishes at 5:15. Very weird. Very weird indeed, but... I don't know, let's see what we can get, to be honest. Got 2 good 98 and a good 96. Just missing the hundo. 98 and 96 still absolutely solid. Still absolutely solid IV wise. 4XL. Lovely. I'm just like, I love the guaranteed XL that you can now get from legendaries and stuff. It's just a shame that it's on bloody useless legendaries now. Hey Gigabell, just woke up. Good to see you on the live stream. How was your incense day? How was your incense day in the land down under? Obviously, don't give too many spoilers away because you've actually probably got a video or a live stream on your own channel, I assume. Well, as Coop said on the podcast, it was like he's just bloody pissed off that Niantic didn't think to do it when we had all of the good legendaries. Like, they should have had this sort of thing thought out properly before integrating it into the game. And they just dropped XL Candy and thought, oh yeah, that's alright, so a random legendary probably won't guarantee an XL, that's totally fine. Yeah, 3XL, there we go. Whereas this is how it should have been when we were catching all of those Groudon and Mewtwo and Kyogre. This is how it should have been. I also want to, yeah, if we can get a good IV one from this box would be nice. Just Stardust, actually. For the first time ever, I'm lacking in the Stardust department, really, when it comes to maxing a Pokemon. Yeah, it does give them a... But the thing is, like, I don't mind them recycling good ones. Like, because it means that you can give newer players a chance to get the legendary, and older long-time players can, you know, power up and get better ones, or you know, get more candy to evolve the ones they've already got. Power up, not evolve, anyway. Good legendaries, yes, reuse them because they're always going to be popular. But you know, recycling Heatran 6,000 times, that just strikes me as completely cretinous. 3XL, beautiful. Oh, your last minute shiny was a Ferroseed. Nice. That's quite interesting. We had the same last minute spawn. Same last minute spawn, but yours was a lovely blue. Whereas mine just, nah. I mean, Ferroseed's one of those Pokemon I'm just like, it will happen at some point eventually. It's not common enough in the wild to really warrant shiny chasing it at all. Particularly with there's so many events that happen all the time now. It's like you can't really chase something properly. That's the problem. You have to hope for a good nest, which currently locally we don't. I have Turtwig on my doorstep. Nah, thanks. Nah. And Chikorita in Walpole. again, no. And then Nidoran female in another park near us, like, nope, not going to chase any of them. That Rattata's just looking at me like, you want to catch me, don't you? Come on. Catch me! I'm going to resist. I will resist as long as it takes. Also, Nosepass still being in raids. Defo money grab, but like, I can understand why they do that. Oh. Come on. Professional. That's what I am. Oh, come on. Bastard Meltan. XL. I think it actually no. When I was catching Thunderous and stuff after they'd implemented these XL candy changes, I really didn't find that the increased level or weather boost or whatever changed the candy count much. It felt more random. So like you could get 6 XL candy from a legendary catch now, but it's just random. Again, totally random what you can get. When I was getting like 4 or 5 XL on Thunderous that were, 71% or something, but decent IV ones weren't giving me good XL candy. I think there's still a little bit to like work out and understand with the system that now they've implemented it, but I'm sure we'll like figure out what on earth they're doing, to be honest. 4 XL candy. At least they updated it. Yeah, at least they updated it. Yeah, it's true. Before the problem is with Xerneas and those Gen 6 legendaries, we don't know what their movesets are going to be. Like, Niantic could really stuff and screw up the Gen 6 legendaries by not giving them proper moves. Which is something they've done with other legendaries. Where the stats are good, but the moves are just terrible. Like, actually, Tornadus Therian form could be really good as a flying type, but it just gets terrible moves. I think it gets Air Slash and Hurricane or something, which those moves don't work very well together. If it got Sky Attack and Wing Attack or something, that would be much better. And considering the Therian form Thunderous, or Tornadus, sorry, does actually have wings, I think. So it should learn Wing Attack. Been very lucky in the last 24 hours. 1 shiny Aron, middle finger IV, nickname #fun. I like that. That's good. 2 shiny Baltoys, a shiny Nosepass, 2 Hundo Nosepass. Wow. And the shiny Ferroseed. Yeah, your last 24 hours have popped off. That's insane. Congrats. Huge. The shiny Nosepass. I am. It's like I really wanted to get it, but obviously, not much you can do aside from just do the quests and wild checks. I could have thrown more incense down actually during that whole event. I could have done it, but I just didn't really have the nous all the time. Because actually, it's surprisingly tricky to edit and raid and shiny check while you're going. Oh. I'm really liking seeing that XL candy number tick up at a consistent pace. my only quibble with the current XL system is that this stuff, the rare XL candy, you can only get it from the level 41 to 50 quests and then the special research challenges. That's it. Like, now I'm level 50. Apart from the level 50 challenge I've got to complete, I will not be able to get any more rare XL candy ever in the game. Like Fleece King, level 50, first in the world, he's done all of the challenge researches. He can't get rare XL candy in the game anymore because of how high level and completed the game is. Now, as an item in the game, that sounds really stupid. I don't understand why Niantic haven't done something to fix it. Like, maybe you can change your, I don't know, 10 rare XL candy can become 1. 10 rare candy become 1 rare XL or something. Because it's harder to accumulate rare candies anyway. So, I don't know. Just maxed out my first Meteor Mash Metagross. Very nice. Fantastic stuff. It's definitely a top Pokemon to have maxed out. It's really, really good. Can't max out the rest due to the candy shortage. I'll put it as your buddy and walk it a bit. I'm definitely going to try that with my Hundo Metagross. I want to see what the XL candy is kind of like from that buddy system. I'd be tempted to poffin it as well. I didn't mean to click that. Didn't mean to click that one. Bloodsoul. There we go. It's also sad that you can't just get the shiny of this. Like, now that we have the ability to get Meltan boxes and stuff on a weekly basis, why not just put the shiny out in the wild permanently? I mean, come on, Niantic. Because it feels like the shiny Meltan, they always do it with an event, don't they? Well, they have done in the past, and it's always like, 6 months or something in between them. I think that's a long time to just lock a shiny away for no particular reason. It's sad. I want to see, like, we've been consistently getting 3, and then we've had 1 that's given you 4. Even if it's full odds. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it being full odds, to be honest, because it would still incentivize me to do the Meltan box, or it would have in the past. Now I'm going to do the Meltan box anyway because of the XL candy, but it would have made people do it a bit more. I don't know. Give me the Meltan. Okay, this is a proper test, because this is a high level one. High level Meltan. I want to see what you can get from it. What are you going to give us? 5XL. Lovely stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, this stream's tired me out. Bloody Minun. Let's see. No shiny. Got no shinies today. You are not alone in that. There are a lot of people who didn't get any shinies at all. So it's not really a comforting thing. I know that, but like, you are not on your own with getting no shinies. I think a lot of people didn't get any shinies from today, which I know for a lot of players is kind of the focus of every event, is that the shiny will get a shiny. I think me personally wouldn't. Obviously, it'd be like, okay, we didn't get the shiny. It's good. It's always good to get the shiny feature on the live stream, just because it's like, you know, it's great. It's a minimum of 3. Minimum of 3 XL. But you can get up to 6, which is cool. I was saying is, if I hadn't got the shiny Beldum, it would have been a bit annoying, but I would not be overly mad, to be honest, just because it's like, I wanted the XL. But then if you didn't get the XL from the catches and stuff, it'd be like okay, what the 6 hours? 6 hours is a long time to get very little back. It's going to be a proper test, actually, when Thurin Form Landorus comes into raids. Oh yeah, that's going to be a raid challenge. Definitely. I want to see how quick you can get up to 296 XL. So what? Because that's sort of legendary. I want a squad of 6. I want a squad of 6 Thurin Form Landorus that are all good. That would be top notch. I feel that might be, unfortunately, the first legendary that will get to level 50. I wanted it to be my Schlundo Rayquaza, but just the hassle of getting that up to level 50 is extraordinary. So long. It takes so long to do it. I mean, speaking of which, let's put those rare we've got the rare XLs. These should go into Rayquaza. Look, pump. 3 rare XL candy gone, and that's like a third of 1 power up of where I am. Meltan. There we go. $70 raids or so. Yeah, I'd agree actually with that, to be honest. I think you're about right there, Kevin. So no 3-star Meltan. Any surprise 4 stars? No. Okay then, Niantic. Any shinies? Yes, we managed to bag ourselves 2 shiny Beldum. They're at the side there. 2 shiny Beldum for the day, which I'm pretty pleased with. Obviously say in the chat what shinies, if any, you got, because I know there's been a right old mix today. Some people are very lucky, some people have been very unlucky. Welcome back, Ethan. Welcome back. We're sort of just having a wind down now, really. Still got 1 shiny though. May only be the 1 shiny Magnemite, but still a shiny, still a good shiny as well. So congrats on it. We're doing a Meltan box for XL candy. That's what we're doing at the moment. Just to kill some time. Or because I want to see, like, that's 4 XL there. I want to see how the candy count goes. So we go Melmetal. Now I've got a 93 Troll Hundo, but then this 91. It's a 91, I think. But oh yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't do that one. Got the 1 shiny Beldum, but not good enough to evolve or PvP. Fair enough. Just keep it as a shiny Beldum then. That's all you can really do. Still good though, you got the featured shiny, which is always lovely. Oh my god, Meltan, really? For God's sake. I have 4 Ultra Balls left. Bloody bastard. That's a high level one and it only gave 3XL. It's weird. Really weird. You managed to get the preview of the early egg feature. No, I didn't. I didn't get selected. Yeah, it is. It's basically Niantic have just gone, you know, that they've looked at the Sylph Road and the egg charts or the egg lists they do. Why is every Meltan suddenly becoming really difficult to catch? This is ridiculous. They've looked at what the Sylph Road are doing and thought, that's a good idea. Let's put that in the game. What is your problem? Honestly, Meltan. Jesus. Bloody thing. Unbelievable. Do you have a hundo? You have to be more specific with that question. I have a hundo of what? You mean Meltan? No. It would have come up if I searched it, but I have a lot of hundos, just not Meltan or Melmetal. Donk. There we go. No hundo Melmetal. I've not been very lucky with the IVs of these things, ever. That's the thing. Always get absolute trash IV. Always. Meltan's a pain in the neck when it comes to catch rate. It's just so random. Like, they'll just sort of break out for the most random of reasons, despite putting a decent throw in and stuff. And then you'll throw, like, a worse throw with some other berry, and it'll catch. Okay. Bizarre. Got a 98%. Work on that to level 50, my guy. Work on it to level 50. Because it's going to be one of the easiest to get to level 50. Although I would say if you're not at the point of the level... If you're not at the point of the level 47 challenges, where you will have to max 3 Pokemon to level 50, I would hang back on maxing anything to level 50. You can put it up, but 1 power-up away, so it's ready, so you can just get that quest done very quickly. Because I always thought that, like, if somebody goes ahead and just maxes their stuff to level 50, and then they get to the challenges and go, oh, well, I don't have enough XL to max anything else to level 50 at the moment, so they're going to have to grind again for it, rather than sort of being a bit patient and kind of cheating the system, as it were. Oh, no, I don't want the bloody plusle. There we go. Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that call. Get the live stream to 169 likes. Leave a like on the live stream if you haven't already. Oh, nice. Excellent throw. Beautiful. We need 7 more likes. So if you haven't, hit the magical button. Hit the magic button. 3XL. I mean, I think like Melmetal is such a good Pokemon for taking down Team Rocket leaders and grunts. It's so usable. Done so many boxes, but no shiny. The only thing I would say, like, obviously you're aware that Meltan isn't available as a shiny right now. It's literally event. Like they have it in a certain select time period. Like I can't remember when the last bloody event was. I think it was late last year. Let's go plus Meltan and shiny. Yeah, so it was November of 2020. They had a special event where shiny Meltan became available again.
it's not like a permanent shiny in the game, which I find absolutely flabbergasting. Finally get windy weather, just as the events ended. Oh dear. Did you not have windy weather to start with, Nakeem? Because we... don't you dare. That's like the highest level Meltan I've seen in the box so far, and it just instantly breaks out from an Ultra Ball. It was when Cobalion was last. Oh, was it? You can lucky trade Meltan. 4XL for that one. That should have been 6, frankly, but hey. Oh, thanks for dropping a like on the stream. It's better late than never. Better late than never. They are, but they're a unique mythical in the sense that you can put them in gyms, you can trade them, lucky trade them as well, and they evolve. So they're the only mythical that can do those 4 things. Yeah, so the first 2 hours of the Incense Day were windy weather boosted, certainly here. That's why you get up, Nakeem. That's why you don't stay awake until 4 AM. Get up earlier. So that again should have been more than 3XL candy. Oh, you got... Oh, okay, that's a more poignant memory, isn't it? Getting one the day you try to do the duo of Cobalion. Cobalion is actually a hard duo. You need sunny weather and a certain moveset to be able to do it. Yeah, it was late 2020. Late 2020. I definitely know there was one time it was available in May of 2019 because I remember I got shiny Meltan. I did a Meltan box when I was in Spain with my dad, and I did my Meltan box while I was there and got a shiny for it, which was great. Oh, you're making more merch for you? Okay, I'm not going to quibble. I'm not going to quibble about that, Nakeem. That's fully understandable. Is Arceus ever going to come out? We have no idea. We don't know what Niantic think at any point. I mean, Niantic don't think. That's what I've come to the conclusion of. So they just don't think ahead. Arceus would make sense to be an EX raid boss, and I don't see why they can't make EX raids remote, to be honest. You could easily have a remote EX raid pass, which you could tap on, go to the gym, and do the raid. Had to resort to a trio. Yeah, that's the only problem, is the cloudy boost. If Cobalion could learn Sacred Sword, I think, and it also learns Close Combat, and they would have been boosted big moves. Sunny Weather doesn't boost Cobalion at all, which is where... And also I think we have Mega Charizard Y as well, off the top of my head. That's where the Megas... I mean, like, we probably wouldn't have been able to duo Registeel had we not had Mega Charizard Y. Just got the 12 o'clock balloon all day. Hey, that's what happens. Sometimes the balloon doesn't arrive until you restart the game. It's very weird. Four more likes till we hit 169. I love that you're keeping track of that. I love that. It'd be amazing to hit it. The thing is, when we got, like, somebody was saying, oh, we can get to 69 likes soon. And then everyone hit the like button and we sailed up to like 80, boomf, immediately. So we had the brief number of 69 on there of the like button, but it disappeared very fast. I mean, Arceus has a form of each typing, doesn't it? It molds itself to each typing of the game. So that would keep EX raids in situ for probably 3-4 years. Because you could do each form, cycle through per month or whatever, and then each form with a shiny and cycle through that way. They still got to do Regigigas shiny. Again, when's that coming out? Because it was originally meant to be Genesect,
You know, they were going to switch Genesect to be the EX raid boss, I think, in April 2020, and then obviously we had the pandemic and everything shut down and stuff. So they took EX raids out of the game, but then they released Genesect as a normal legendary or mythical raid, like they did with Darkrai. So I don't know why they don't just bring those in. I would fully raid Regigigas for its shiny. Give me the Drillbur. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking as well. Like each month a different form, different typing. Because you could cycle through them all and then, yeah, cycle to the shiny. XL. We've sailed up on the XL candy count. It's insane. Let's just get rid of that Drillbur though. I don't want that Drillbur upsetting the old balance. I mean, they're sitting on a couple of legendaries and a couple of shinies, aren't they? And they're really sitting on them, and it's just annoying. Because I don't know, my feeling is that they've done too many recycling jobs to the point now where it's been a year, in fact just over a year, since these incarnate form legendaries were in raids, and then we're finally getting the Therian forms were actually the decent ones. But if they put the newer stuff out, once the new stuff's out, then it would make sense for them to recycle bits and pieces like legendaries and have them return and things like that. But when you recycle Darkrai 3 or 4 times in 1 year and don't put out Regigigas or something else, it makes no sense to me. It's just my thoughts. Meltan got another Noibat. Your house is a little Noibat kind of hotspot, Nakeen. I've had one at the drama studio next to me. Yeah, exactly. You were right. We still need the exclusive moves for Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. Absolutely. I hope they bring those out sooner rather than later. Is Regigigas even strong? I have a 98% maxed out at level 40, and it's 4,300 and something CP. It's a tank. It is a huge, huge tank. Terrible IV. And another one. I can't remember what I used it in. I used Regigigas in some silly raid. Kind of taking the piss. What was it for? Because I have bug type hidden power on it as a fast move, and then thunder as a charge move, and I think both of that moveset was super effective on a certain legendary that was in raid at some point. It would be nice, but the primals and the mega and stuff, those things will absolutely destroy. Oh, my battery's about to... Speaking of destroyed, my battery's gone. Give me a minute. We're also being infested with Plusle. Oh, come on. There we go. We're back. Yeah, the primals and the megas will absolutely rip apart the ground, water, and dragon type metas. They're so powerful, it's insane. Much like if they suddenly dropped like Mega Mewtwo. You know, there's no point in dropping the other typing megas. It is an infestation of Minun and Plusle now. There's like 7 of them. Two more likes to go. 2 more likes to go. So we're at 186, 187 XL candy. We need 109 XL
and we've got 24 minutes of the box left. And we did start on 50 something, I think. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do with the legendary megas, because there are quite a few of them. There's Mega Mewtwo, then there's the Latios, Latias, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, etc. It'd be interesting to see what they do with them. I guess that all hinges on whether they put EX raids back in the game, which I'd rather like them to do, to be honest. That's the thing, I think there's some delay. YouTube Studio is always lagging behind on stuff, which is annoying. 4XL, beautiful. Give me more of that. Mega Latias going mad for. Why is that? You got a hundo? I assume you have a hundo that you want to get sorted out. Mega Latios I'll go mad for, definitely, because I've got a hundo of that and I want to get it sorted. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many things they could implement, and then they just don't, and then they faff around and do stupid stuff. Are we at 169 likes? I'm still lagging behind on here. It says we're 168. Yes, well done, people. We made it. Peace out. See ya. I want the Hondo Mega. Gotcha. Fair dues. Well, whenever it comes out, wishing you the best of luck. I've got 2 Hondos. 2 Hondos of it. One of them is maxed out to level 40. Oh. I think Groudon would probably be my fave. Well, of the megas, anyway. Favorite overall legendary is Dialga, which is probably why I would go. I think it's isn't it Diamond? The Diamond version will have Dialga in it. I just like it's such a cool dragon. It's such a cool dragon type. Plus, it's so different. That's the thing. It's so different. Not weak to dragon and fairy and all of that. It's fantastic. I quite like having to use different teams to take it down with. It's such a shame it hasn't been in raids for bloody years. 2 years. And that's where the whole problem of bloody FOMO comes in, because like, yeah, they put these, for example, they've put these shiny incarnate form Thundurus, Tornadus and Landorus trio out. They're here for 6 days each. 6 days is nothing, particularly if you consider like people have a working week and stuff, so they might only get like, you know, a couple of raids in, not be able to do it properly. But then we don't know that Niantic won't bring them back for 2 years like they have done with Dialga and Palkia. They might not come back, so there's that real fear of missing out, which is unfortunately where Niantic are really focusing the gameplay at the moment. It's really heavy on the FOMO aspect, to which we all need to tell them to bugger off, frankly. And I think there's a lot of people probably hyped for the shiny Palkia. When I like Palkia. When it was here in raids, I couldn't get a good one for the life of me, and then finally I did a lucky trade, or did a random special trade with a friend's account. I think it was Tom's account, and it was a bad 14 attack, 98, but it was my best Palkia. Plus it's a lucky, so I maxed it. I maxed it out and finally got a good Palkia. I like it. It's sort of like the pink shrimp dragon, isn't it? That's the shiny. It's pink.
I'm not sure how many more spawns we're going to get. That's the key thing. I don't think we'll quite get to 296 XL, but I'll be interested to see where we end up after one box. I might have done one box already a couple of weeks ago when XL Candy first came in, just to get the Meltan done. I think I might have done it on live. Oh, that was it. I did it on live stream for level 50. That's why I already have XL, because I needed to do the Meltan box to get the legendary catches. That was always it. Four XL candy for that one. Terrible stats. Shiny Voltorb. What about that Wormpool? The Wormpool. No purple. Never caught a Palkia. That's the only problem with in-person raids, is you had to be really kind of lucky, and that's why all the groups and stuff in Discords and WhatsApps and things like that formed, just so that people could coordinate properly. Because in Niantic's world, you just turn up at a gym and wait there for 45 minutes or an hour and hope that somebody joins and that they have a good account. It's not the most foolproof system in the world, but you can see the light is fading outside. Give me the Meltan. Come on. There we go. Ah. Oh. Did a raid for it, but it ran. I feel that because they were back for the second day of GoFest 2020, weren't they? They were in the raid system then, but I was prioritising more hunting the shiny Heatmore and things like that. I think I did one Dialga raid and it ran. I was like, I've hit every excellent throw. What do you want me to do? In Niantic's world, we're all buying stickers and taking group AR photos. You are dead right with that statement. Dead right. I tried the group AR Plus thing when it sort of first came out, and it was the glitchiest thing I've ever seen. Absolutely mad. I think it literally took about 15 minutes for me and two friends to actually make it work. Because you both, all of you who want to partake, have to scan the code to make it, they go together and say like, okay, these devices are registering together. Then you have to all stand around and scan a specific like landmark in the picture, whether it's a tree or a bench or something, which first of all, like most pictures, you don't really want a bench in it, it would look rubbish. And then you will have to plonk your Pokemon in, and when the Pokemon jump in, like what the first one goes down, the person who's hosting the AR shot, the Pokemon goes down and it's fine, but then the other two people, they jump in, the Pokemon are like on the side and upside down and all of this sort of thing. You think, well, this is just useless. Useless as a photo. Is Dialga a hard duo? I don't know. We trioed it, definitely trioed it back in the day, but we didn't have Lucario or Conkeldurr back in the day. We only just really started having Weather Boost in the game, to be honest. So I think to be honest, Tom and I could probably duo Dialga when it came back. Probably could do that. Because we've now got proper fighting types. Challenge accepted whenever it comes down. Why were there so few Beldums on Beldum Incense Day? Sorry to hear that. It's always a bit depressing when somebody had a bad Incense Day. I had a lot of Beldum personally, but I got very lucky, I think, with my RNG for the spawns and stuff. It's very hit and miss, I've found. It seems to be getting like... Okay, yeah, you got Windy Weather Boost as well. That's the thing. Windy Weather Boost really seemed to help the Beldum, but obviously that's total chance of whether Niantic decide to give it to you. I'm definitely going to have to give... I think Palkia is doable as well for Tom and me. Probably do it. Oh, that's a demon. Beelzebub. Snubble. Reshiram and Zekrom are duo. Yes, they're on my channel, dude. Tom and I have duoed Zekrom and Reshiram. You need Weather Boost on your side. You need to use your top tier dragons to do it, and you need to face off a certain moveset. You can actually Zekrom. If you have Sunny Boost and the right ground types, you can take it down with ground and sunny weather, which is pretty insane. Because Garchomp triple or quad resists electric moves. So Zekrom with Wild Charge, it does no damage to Garchomp, which is why we love Garchomp so much. Going into town to lure a few stops for Steel Hour. Best of luck for Kurtik, because if you do magnetic lures during Steel type hour, honestly, it's insane. It's really bloody good. So I could recommend that fully. But around 15-ish per hour, yeah. You can't say only 2 shinies actually, because I mean I got 2 shinies, but this is actually very lucky. There are so many people who didn't get any shinies at all the whole 6 hours. So only 2 shinies is still really, really good, particularly considering it's an Incense Day. It's basically just algorithm what the hell Niantic decide to give you. What were your shinies? Were they Beldum or were they something else? Oh, that's the highest CP Meltan I've seen thus far on this box. Please be something good. And only 3XL for the highest level one we've seen. Great logic. Oh, it was two shiny Beldum. Snap with me. Oh, sad you couldn't evolve. Ah, got you. So you didn't see enough Beldum to get the candy boost. Yeah, that's just like, eh. That is a bit weird. I mean, seeing Beldum Incense Day, you should get a decent amount of them, shouldn't you, really? You'd have thought so. Snubble, defo a random one. And Minun. Somebody else got a shiny Minun as well. I think the buddy system is probably the most effective. If you can't catch and get the candy through catching for a Pokemon, probably the buddy system is the most effective way now to get it, because you'll get both XL candy and normal candy, and work on something to best buddy as well. So the buddy system has gone from being a cheap gimmick back in the day where people literally just put in whatever shiny they most caught recently. Well, some people do still, but hey. Whereas now it's actually a proper system where you can use it to get candy and all of that sort of stuff out of the game. Somebody got a Fletchling. Oh dear. That's not a shiny you want to be getting. That's quite funny. Yeah. That's it. When you get like a previous Condamon now, you think, oh really? Why is it that one? It was a bit like I got shiny Machop on the Kanto day, and I was like, oh, I've just got 72 of these on the Con day. So that's 5XL for that one, but the 850 one didn't give me an 5XL. There's still a disjointed logic to this XL. This being flexing the buddy. The thing is, you can still flex the buddy. You'll just end up eventually with the best buddy, like, I don't know, shiny, whatever the bloody hell you go for. I think a lot of people really overestimate what an Incense Day can be.
Like when a event focuses on a specific Pokemon, I do think people assume it to be like Comday, and Comday is just so on its own as a sort of shiny craziness. Sorry, Samir, not raiding until tomorrow. Tingley, going to go and catch in tomorrow's live stream. Thank you so much for sticking with the stream for the longest time. I hope you had a good incense day. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to do some Minecraft maybe in the morning, and then we'll do the raid out, obviously, as well. So have a good evening. Take care. Got the shiny Machop on the Kanto day as well. Yeah, I was sort of on that philosophy as well. I was like, I'm not really annoyed because I like shiny Machop, but I was like, really? Could have given me something else like shiny Spearow or whatever, but nah. It's given me a Machop. Oh, that was a significant click. Jesus. That made me quiver a bit. Fuck. Yeah, I agree, Sarah. And the thing is, like, there was too much rubbish. I mean, I'm sure the people in America who are playing right now will find out that the psychic type hours are pretty poor. Pretty poor, because there's at least 4 or 5 spawns in the incense pool that aren't shiny possible. Why are they, I mean, and they're not useful either. That's the thing. They're not shiny and they're rubbish. So they're just a waste of your potential Beldum encounters. Are there any new shinies in the Charge Up Week? Not that we're aware of. Obviously, Manectric will now be shiny eligible from raids, and probably, I don't know if it spawns in the wild. It probably does, but that will be the new shiny because it's from a mega raid. I'm gonna take it chilled on the Charge Up event. Like the Tynamo will probably be appearing here and there. It's a rubbish Pokemon. I'm not gonna go crazy for it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just an event to take chilled, really, isn't it? 809. That's lovely. Have a big interview tomorrow to prep. Best of luck. Hope the interview goes well tomorrow, Carrier. Thank you so much for sticking in the stream for so long. Have a good evening. Take care. Yeah. Mega Manectric is the new... Well, it's the new Mega that's coming out, but it will also, because it's a Mega raid Pokemon, it will also be shiny eligible very soon as well. That is a bad pun. That's a very bad pun, but roll with it. It's all good. I'm just going to gotcha. I want to see if I can get some more Magnemite XL candy and all of that, you know. They'll be spawning. I'll see what the spawns are like. I'm not going to go crazy hardcore or anything. There's no point. We do have a lot of other events like the... what is it? Voltorb Spotlight Hour. That's a proper good one. That's going to be good fun on Tuesday. Right after Ampros as well. Yeah, that was... I mentioned this as well to somebody. It's like, why put both the electric type megas out back to back? Makes no sense. Because there's no other electric type mega available now. That's it. They're both in the game. They're done. Mega Manectric is better than Ampros. There we go. We really want, you know, a new mega of a different typing. That would be really good. Because what was it? It was when I did the video for the Mega Candy bonus hour, and we had the Nose Pass event going, searching for legends, which boosted Rock, Ground, Steel type Pokemon, and they're spawning in the wild, but there's no Mega. There's no Mega Pokemon of those typings so that you can evolve, that you could get bonus candy for them. So that whole bonus hour for Mega Candy was a complete waste of time. And yeah, that's Niantic not thinking ahead as per normal.
Baneri Community Day with Mega Low punning out the same day. You know that Niantic will never think that far ahead or logically and think, oh, we could release a Mega on a con day. Yeah, there's a couple of people. There's a couple of people I've seen doing Mega Ampros raids, definitely in the Discord and stuff. But yeah, we need a mega steel. We need a release a Mega of every typing as they go through. That would be real nice. We need a Mega Steel type, a Mega Ground type. For Drowsy. Imagine if that was shiny. Mad. And now we've got Windy Weather Boost in the game. Thanks, Niantic. Bloody hell. What's my best Pokemon? That's a tricky question. Because the highest CP Pokemon I've got is currently Regigigas at 4,300 and something CP. But I would say my best Pokemon is my Schlundo Rayquaza. Shiny, lucky, 100% Rayquaza. Which I'm working to get to level 50 very slowly. It's at over 4,000 CP now, so it's great. Right, we're near. That's crazy. Like we've had over 200 XL candy for this Meltan box. We'll probably get like 2 more spawns. Oh. There we go. There's one of them. 92 CP. Oh joy. Because the other thing is we've also got the transfers to do. We'll see if they're any good and then we'll transfer them all, because special trades, you're not going to be able to work your way through them anytime soon. That's the sad thing. 4 XL candy. Terrible stats. I love it. Matt and Marwell. Just finished the Meltan box, caught 77, gained 208 XL. Damn. That's awesome. Yeah, I think, honestly, I would take Mega Aggron. Mega Aggron I would love to see. Considering I now have my Hundo and Best Buddy max to level 50. We did that for 100 likes. Where am I from? I'm from the UK, from London. That's where I'm living right now. I want to see what happens with the Meltan after transfers. That's another 3XL. Crazy. Can we get one more spawn in? Thing is, Mega Aggron actually has some banging stats. Like it really boosts it. Kind of crazy. I'd love to see Mega Sizzle though. Mega Sizzle should come to the game. Because if you've got something that covers 2 typings, then that's actually brilliant. I think. Right, this is probably the final Meltan of the box. Aggron. I think Aggron as a Mega becomes a pure Steel type. It loses its Rock typing from memory. Mika, hello from Texas. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by the live stream. I hope you're having a good day. Forgive me, I completely forget about the Texas time zones. Are you doing your incense day right now, or is it about to begin? I forget. Three more XL. Right, look at that. 271 XL. I think we started on 52. That's it. Meltan box is done. Did we get? No hundo. Screw you, Niantic. 3-star. No, not a single 3-star Meltan. Unbelievable. Age, 0 and Meltan. We got 67 in our box. 67 in the box, and all of them were trash. All of them. So let's go. I didn't mean to close it then, but hey ho. Select all. So we had a 271, I think we had. Let's transfer 67 of them. 13 XL. That must mean we're so 284. We are so close to being able to have. We're not maxing this out. Not maxing that one out at all. Oh, crazy. That's actually insane. So the progress of that, you know, that's 233 XL, including the 13 from transfers. 220 from catches in one box, 1 hour. That shows how overpowered this is. Niantic, please don't freaking nerf it, for God's sake. Like, we absolutely love it. But if you get to level 47, the tasks where you have to max 3 Pokemon to level 50, 100% the Melmetal should be on your agenda. Alright, I think with that, we're going to have to definitely going to round out the live stream here. My goodness me, we've been on a proper long grind. We had a fantastic incense day, fantastic Meltan box. Let's do that. Crikey. Right, thank you very much, everybody who sat through the 7.5 hours of me twaddling on complete bollocks, but it's been really good fun. Really had a lovely day. A lot of people got their shinies and bits and pieces, which was very nice to see. Others were not so lucky. All I can say is you can tweet Niantic, support, and use the hashtag #fun. Definitely think we should get that going. That'll be great. Everybody who's still got their Meltan box not the Meltan box, do a Meltan box, why not? If you it's March 14th now. It's March the 14th now. Certainly for me in the UK. Best of luck, everybody who's still got their Incense Day to go, who's playing and still has it to come. Wishing you the very best of Shiny and Hundo luck, and XL Candy, of course. While you're doing it, earlier in the podcast I did play a little teaser from the latest episode, episode 5 of Incensed, a Pokemon Go podcast, and it is available on Spotify and Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, and all kinds of places. The artwork looks like that in the top corner. If you see that, defo recommend going and check out if you haven't done already. It's featuring myself, Casual Coops, Master27, and Ian Waterfall. And we take the piss out of each other for about an hour, which is great. And we talk a little bit about Pokemon Go. So I hope you all enjoy listening to that. And do, of course, tweet us at Incense Podcast if you incense a shiny, or get a shiny, or get a hundo while listening to the podcast. But yeah, with that, I'm going to bid you all a very good evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow for a bit of Minecraft Pokemon Go mod pack goodness. And, of course, we'll do the Thunderous Raid Hour. So, take care, everybody, and I will see you all very soon indeed.